lie. You better tell that man until you get the ring, you doing all that or something, because we're never going to get anywhere sitting here talk about I'm perfect. It's all on a man. But we can all see this for like our own two eyes.
Anybody got any rebuttal or anything to add to that?
I go back on mute. I'm
wanted
sorry.
to touch on something she said. She said something really profound, man. She said something really profound.
With sister cooking.
Yeah, listen. Kevin Samuels been deceased, man, for over 3 years. And she said they still don't got it. Still. You had plenty of time to let some of this stuff marinate. You mean none of it made sense? He sounded crazy with all of it. Ali don't make sense. Stacey Prince don't make sense. Nobody's making sense. This stuff is just not sinking in, period. That's a problem.
I'm convinced they don't want to do it. I don't think they know what a panel is. They think it's a debate. Like my son is on a debate team, so of course you're here to argue who wins the argument. But I thought a panel amongst Black people. I don't mean to put any other races in it, but I'm here to see, because they call me what they call it. I'm gonna label me something.
A pick me.
No, I'm too much of a guy. Nah, they saw I'm too masculine though. What's the word? Because I work factory jobs. I work 12-hour shifts. Like my man upstairs, he sleep. We both work night shifts. What's the word? Not pick me. It's another word though. This I be pander. You know how you pander, how men pander into women. It's a word where they label where I pander to men. But I feel like men get so much motherfucking hate. I don't mean to cuss. Men get so much hate, man. I be like, damn, y'all ain't got no daddies, no brothers. Y'all got sympathy for nobody.
Man, that's what I'm talking about, sister. You right about that.
Like you never had a grandpa in a wheelchair. You never had like. You ain't never see a man put 50 years in and then he gets sick and then the women just treat him like trash. And you're a kid watching this? Like y'all, every woman was just so perfect. They all grew up. Mamas told them the right thing. They all had good grades. None of them was appearing at 16. None of that. And they just be like, I want this and I want that. This is, I'm not saying everybody perfect and everybody wrong, but at some point, can we meet in the middle and get somewhere? That's the only reason why I got on the panel, because everybody be rebuttaling you, and I'd be like, damn, can y'all agree once? Can y'all agree today? Can we all agree on the 6th of November? That's all I was asking.
Kasim and Blu-ray, man, what y'all got on the topic, man?
Shut up.
Nah. You probably, hold on, you probably.
Hey, I promise you, I be talking shit, but I'm mature enough to know when I can hear myself talking and I'm doing too much. I feel like we are mature enough to know when you doing too much. Like it's you know, everybody have a limit. You know where people are weak at. You know where people are strong at. If you know he not gonna do this or you know he gonna lack there, either you gonna put up with it or you ain't. It's like y'all playing checkers when really it's chess in real life. Like.
So, y'all, we got 200 people in the building. Please like and subscribe and hit that share button, man. It helps us drastically, man. It helps with the algorithm. Y'all, look at that video real quick. It's free. If you support the content, you support the panelists, you support the engagement and the conversation of what you're hearing, just look at your video, hit the share button and share it to your channel. Please do that for me, man. It's free. We got, let me see. We need, again, 20 members. Somebody hit the memberships, please. We need more members. The memberships is showing your support every month. So if you become a member, it means you supporting us monthly. That's what the dedication is. So sometimes you can't do super chats. It's showing us at least you're supporting us. I'm going to have a new level outside of my real estate. I'm going to have a level that's going to be a life coach. So anybody that needs somebody to speak to, vent to, communicate with, no matter what you need to talk about, I'm gonna have a level like that as well too. There's another level I have in mind too, but I'll talk about that another time. But if you want to be a member, if you gift a member, man, please support the channel. We're gonna keep coming with shows and keep up the momentum. The Untouchables Too Hot Not To. We want to support the people engaging with us, the people helping us reach our goals too. We're gonna keep bringing y'all content. So please help us reach our goals. And make sure y'all share the content and make sure y'all hit the like button. I think we probably got, I don't look like we got 36 likes and there's 200 people in the building. I might be wrong. Can y'all see the like? How many likes there are?
I can't see it.
You can't see it? Okay, that's all right.
No.
But let me read these real fast, man. My sister AHQ, if you got some smoke and you want to rebuttal the sisters, if you don't think what they talk about is right, you are more than welcome to come up. But I'm gonna address one of these that I saw. You supposed to be listening, not talking, Ali. See, they don't want men to talk.
My God.
It's crazy. You know what's crazy? All the people that got channels, they want them to talk. But for some reason, the untouchables, they want us to just be like this. They want us to just not talk and let everybody else talk. And then when we try to let everybody else talk, they don't talk. But when we start talking, they'll cut us off. That's what don't make sense. It seems like it's starting to be blatant that people don't want to hear us talk because it's bothering them. Maybe truth hurts. My sister, again, not having coverage doesn't make a whole. What are you doing if you're not with a man? Hey, my brother Stacy Prince, Kasim, and Trey. If your intention wasn't to get a woman with all the things you were doing, what are you actually trying to do? Anybody?
Repeat that again.
I'm gonna say it again. If your intention on this earth, which we were taught, I would believe, was to be productive and get and establish yourself so that you can have a family, what are you doing?
You're just existing,
right?
And you're not being part of the greater good of society and your people,
right?
Which does you no justice, so you shouldn't even be part of it.
Wouldn't the sisters call us gay though? If that's all we was doing, we didn't want no women. We were just using our money and spending on ourselves and just talking about ourselves and saying we strong. If men said they were strong and independent and didn't need no women, wouldn't they call us gay?
That and amongst other words too, yeah.
So why is it not gay if a woman says she's strong and independent and don't need no man? It's deep, right? It's deep. So I'm gonna say this: if a brother hasn't made attempts to have a family or provide a support a woman or build with her, because it's very difficult to build with y'all because a lot of y'all ain't cooperative. Something that brother's on. So, or if he can't get a woman, he's trying to, but this brother right here don't want no woman. We'd say something would probably be wrong with that brother. So we have to get to a place where if sisters say they don't need a man and they strong, independent, it's got to be some mental health issues going on. So yeah, a lot of women who don't have coverage under a man typically are engaging some 3 or 4 behaviors. They outside, they're not inside. So shout out to HQ. You should pull up HQ. And then my sister, sweet auntie, with the $5 super chat. Simple. Supply and demand. If the demand is players, the supply becomes players. If the demand was only husband material, the supply would be husband. Hold on. Let me read that again. Supply and demand. If the demand is players. Exactly. So what do you hear, Meek and Carmen? Do you hear women asking for money from men? Or do you hear women asking for brothers to be righteous and good men from sisters? What do y'all hear? The sisters ask for the bag or they ask for a good dad?
Carmen can go.
Go ahead, Carmen.
Oh gosh. I nowadays with modern women, yes, I think especially with dating, they ask for the bag first. Because you hear women say all the time, like, well, a coffee date is not really a real date. You got to take me out to this. You got to pay for my nails, hair, whatever. And that doesn't necessarily mean that you're a good man to start a life with. So, yeah.
How about you, Meek?
I don't know. I think it's 50-50 because I know some that trap a man with a baby because he got money. They'll use the baby for the money. And I know some that
Hold on, Meek. Hold on, Meek.
Hold on. Restate the question again. Say it again.
But it can't. It ain't. You know, it ain't no 50-50.
Hold on. Restate it. Well, let me ask me again. Do
most women ask for men with money, or for men who are righteous and good brothers?
Money.
That's what we're saying.
Money.
Right. So on top of that, if the man does bring money, does she become more cooperative or more problematic?
It start off cooperative. When she start like trying to wiggle her way to do other stuff out of his realm, that's when it become a problem. But then again, I don't know. I don't see it personally, but they do say it's other women out there that just play their role. Don't bother the other people. Don't bother the other woman, not the family. But I don't see that. I see crazy all the time. I see crazy and toxic. I never see calm. Don't bother the people over there. Let that man be grown and do what he do, and long as your bills paid. That's how it was back in the day. I don't see that today right now.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing nowadays because a lot of women, if it's too transactional, it's like you bringing in the money. Okay, you paying my bills, bringing in the bag, bringing in the money. But then the women get upset. I will get upset. I was like, well, yeah, you're bringing in the money. You're giving me all the money, but you can't have no other woman besides me. But realistically, there will have other women.
As a friend or a parent, though, I will be upset as a person to tell my friend like you moving wrong. Why you even dealing with him? Like
Right.
you wasting your time. Like
Mhm.
either you in this for a long haul and you know for a fact like he old and you know his play, or you just wasting time
But do you
and
think
you ain't about to
that's
cry to me.
specifically, so this is what Ali say, right? I'm starting to say, where you see a beautiful woman, where you see a woman in general, there's a man she giving hell to. Like that's what I typically are noticing. Like you'll see a woman, you be like, God, people be like, dang, and then they find out she giving hell to somebody, right? Do you think typically the man is mistreating a woman based on her verbiage and what she's saying or rhetoric, or do you think it's typically a woman feeling mistreated because she's not giving the guy what he wants, so now he's not being as supportive as she would like, or doing the things that she's asking? Because all we hear online, like there's a video I might play today, there's women literally getting up with KKK members and saying that we need to make it so black men don't exist. I ain't never seen no brothers come on panels talking about that women need to be deleted. We need to delete little baby girls. But we've seen people with channels that say you need to stay away from men, hate men, delete little boys, and black men need to be deleted off the face of the earth. So
Those are the women I'm talking about that keep coming on the panel on the debate energy. Why are they trying to redirect their problems onto the men? Like, say for instance, we just gonna use this as an example. Say for instance, you saying, I'm gonna say it's levels of toxic because you keep saying that they. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's levels of toxic because I do some little crazy stuff just to tell my man quit playing with me. But I wouldn't do it to the level where we all embarrassed. My kids is embarrassed. No, I like it's probably like twerk or something in the middle of the hour or something and be like, yeah, quit playing with me. But I wouldn't do nothing to embarrass my family, an image. It's all about the respect of like, I don't know, get back to the question, go back to the very beginning of the question so I can word it correctly because I don't want to ramble. I want to just get directly to the answer. Say it one more time.
So typically so a lot of women come on here and profess that their man is mistreating them.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was.
When brothers are together, man, we be bragging about all the things we do to our sisters, unless she's doing something, and the man may go distant in a relationship, but he'll still be supportive. He'll still be paying the bills. He'll still protect if she needs protection. He just may get distant from her because he's needing her to. All of us are done. Silent treatment was something that men gave to women because we ain't gonna put our hands on you in today's society. We'll just go silent so that you'll rectify your behaviors. But what happens is women will quadruple down on doing wrong, and they'll either leave the relationship or they'll become even more toxic and try to poke you and try to upset you and do something that'll make you upset. She might step outside with something you don't like her to wear. She might still talk to you disrespectfully. She may stop cooking. She may stop having sex with you, and she's supposed to correct her behavior, but now she's quadrupling down on the problem.
I did all that in all my previous relationships. You was not lying. I promise you, I did all that and above. That's why I'm so self-aware now because I shouldn't have been doing it. So I just feel like it's rather or not you want to be in a relationship or not. And most women speak to other women and they give bad advice. Like they go to the bar, they go everywhere but the gym. I make it short. They go everywhere but the gym if they mad about their game. So I personally feel like
you said something. Yes, I had women.
they go everywhere but the gym.
Yes, other women
and they get bad advice.
Single. They give bad advice, and I low key think that's because you're envious. Because a lot of women out here are after the same men.
Man! Hey!
Not you. I'm talking about on each other. We see that too. Y'all give each other bad advice. Brothers try to give each other good advice. Y'all say, "Hey, go down to the pits of hell with us. Do the same thing I'm doing. Smoke crack."
I've done it. I had to cut off some really long-term friendships because they're like, "Well, you married now?" Or whatever. I was like, "Yeah, man, I can't be doing that single stuff with you." Putting me in a very awkward positions because, of course, I'm with them, and then the homeboy looking like, "So what you trying to do?" I'm like, "I'm not trying to do anything." But yes,
Nah,
So
it take a lot of experience and skill to
Right.
be out and
Okay,
about
first
on
of
that
all,
single
Sue,
You heard
stuff when
yourself.
you in
You
a
heard this. You
relationship.
heard yourself. He didn't see when he probably behind in the show. You held yourself accountable. So he
Oh,
probably didn't see
whatever.
that. No, I would have got on.
Free will.
That's what
I
I
cook
did.
all the time. Thank you. Go look at my Instagram. You'll see it.
What you cooked yesterday?
Oh my God. I made some nachos, and the day before that, I made some short ribs. It was so good. And tonight I'm making some stuff, some stuffed flounder. I'm so excited about that.
Okay.
Don't get me started talking about food because I get excited. Anyway,
yeah,
go
but
back to the topic.
But Ali was basically saying that when a man gets his heart broke, he doesn't congregate with 1,000 men and start saying, "I hate women."
Yes.
That's basically what he's saying. We don't congregate and start saying, "Hey, don't talk to women no more. We don't want to be around women." You know, a man gonna give a man, "Hey, bro, you know, pick your head up, give him some real solid advice to keep pushing forward." You know what I mean? We don't give toxic advice, straight up.
I can either see y'all going to the bar, having a good old time, and it still don't be no type of toxic, no cheating, not buying other girls' drinks. I be seeing it for my own two eyes. Let it be a girl, half naked, no respect for herself, throwing up, ready to fight, went in with one hairstyle, came out with another. Like, it be like
And
I don't know
literally
about
no
that.
self-awareness.
let me hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this.
Hold on, real quick before you
Hold
go.
on.
I didn't want to know about this. How you cook nachos?
The nachos?
Boy, you
Yeah.
stupid.
You said you cooked nachos yesterday.
Yeah, I cooked nachos the other night. So what
does that look like? I thought nachos
Nachos?
came as nachos.
No, you gotta make them. So first, you gotta make your own tortilla chips. So you have to get your corn tortillas, and then you fry them yourself. And then that's the tortilla part, the nachos, and then you make your own cheese with like cheddar cheese and milk. You make your own cheese spread. Yeah,
You just melting the cheese, Carmen. Chill
I
out.
have to cook everything from scratch.
Carmen, you melting the cheese. Chill out.
Tossing up some ground beef.
She act like she
Like you
making the cheese from scratch.
Hey, she
melting
make
the
a
cheese.
At least
mad.
grade the cheese. You gotta at least
got
grade
two
the
different
cheese.
cheeses melted, and now it's homemade. Girl, stop.
It's you get cheddar cheese and you get Gouda cheese, and then you make your own cheese sauce. Like, what do y'all do with your cheese? Y'all just buy it out the can?
No. I know how to make homemade nachos, but you just melting cheese.
No, you make
Trey, you making nachos too?
I make everything. I can cook, brother. Come on, man. I'm a single father. I gotta know how to cook.
With your Gucci robe on. I like that.
Women don't like cooking.
That's nice.
I'm
I like
convinced they just
Ain't
flat
it?
out
You
be
know
like,
what?
I
How
don't
many
cook
women?
because you
How many
can't.
women y'all brag about? I mean, you hear brag about the fact that they don't cook and that they man cook.
Because they can't. Every time a woman says she don't cook, she can't. I'm convinced in 2025 she cannot cook. Not saying she don't want to. She can't. She's gonna put something, throw it together, and boom, that's it. She can't cook. That's cold.
Yeah, but even if a woman can't cook, I think she needs to be, acceptable to learning, whether her man teach her or she, take the class or she go sit up under her aunt or grandmother or somebody in the family. So just because you cannot cook, that's not a reason to say, well, I can't cook, I'm not gonna cook. No, go learn, because the expectation for a man, when we slack in the area, as a man, our pride is gonna say, you know what? I'm lacking in this area. Let me build myself up. That's just a natural thing for the average man, in my opinion. I could be, y'all might see it different, but any man I know in my circle, if we lacking in the area, we're gonna build ourselves up. Period.
That's the thing. And if you ain't got no job, she gonna want you to go get a job. So why is it so many women so comfortable going, hey man, my man does all the cooking, I don't cook? That's a trash woman, right?
You better be doing the dishes.
I want to make sure you double down one more time.
Cleaning that bathroom or something. You a trash woman.
Now you better
gotta
learn
cook
how
and clean.
You better learn how to cook.
I know how to cook. I'm sorry. I ain't had no choice. I had grandmas and moms get up there and get
Ali,
that mixer.
let me say something, and could y'all correct me or help me out? Because I thought I heard somebody said that if a man is not a provider, he's trash or something like that. Is that? Did I hear that?
I ain't gonna point no fingers. I ain't gonna point no fingers, but
I ain't say it.
Okay, now, hold on. Let me touch that. This is what people have to. This is what people have to understand. Just because somebody is not financially well off does not make them a bum.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't mean it.
Hold on. Let me say this. Because where I am now is not where I used to be. And I'm pretty sure Mr. Prince is well off. Ali is well off. This other brother, I'm pretty sure, is doing this thing. We didn't start here. So when I didn't have the money, I wasn't a bum then. I was still him then. That's just like Master P said. Master P said, if I lose every dime, I'm going to get it back. So you can't equate me with my dollar amount. Because if I'm a millionaire, I lose it all. As long as I got me, I'm going to be a millionaire again. So y'all got to stop missing y'all blessings by looking at somebody where they are and have to understand that might be a season. There's a difference between being a bum and not making any effort. Then, hey, I failed in, I fell down, but I kept getting back up. And as me being resilient, I ended up winning in the long run. So if you call me a bum in my season while I'm down, make sure when I get back up, you keep that same energy.
No, I say
Women
that.
should
Yeah.
be able to cipher a bum though. Women should
But
be able to
you-
separate the
it's a
two.
difference.
Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Doesn't make any
Let
type of effort
Kasim and
to
my brother
help
Stacey Prince
themselves.
get in. Go. What you think, Kasim? And then I want my brother Stacey to say something too.
No, but man, he was spitting. I think it's important for men to have a resilient mindset. And I think it's important for women to be able to see that, right? If they don't see you, having some lows or having a low point in your life and you having the right mindset to move forward and to achieve that, that's going to give them a little bit more security or give you a little bit more grace when something else along the line comes along. So it's important for you to be, producing results, having resilience, having a resilient mindset so she can relax a little bit like, okay, we in this situation right now, but I've seen him come back before. He's demonstrating that same mindset that he did before. So I'm gonna wait for my next blessing.
Right? How about you, my brother Stacey?
I agree 1,000%. I agree.
But what do you think? What do you think, sisters? What do you think sisters should what should sisters? What is one responsibility that's tangible that should be a permanent responsibility that a sister has? And if she doesn't do it, a man should leave her.
What is
I
a
say
tangible?
30% of the bills. If they
What
be quick
is a
to say,
tangible? Because a lot of women love to say, "Oh, hey, what make you a good woman? Or what does your man benefit from you? Oh, I motivate him, I inspire him,
that
I
ain't good
change,
enough. I say money.
I help him make more money with his
You gotta
business.
match them. I say
Uh,
at least like
I
30,
changed
40%.
the cartridge and the printer, like it'd be stuff like that. So what I'm saying, what is a responsibility that a woman should have to her man that is tangible action? That if she doesn't do it, he should leave her. To the sisters, and then what y'all think, brothers? All right, don't get
I
too
mean,
tired.
I think one of the responsibilities that women have, I think women should be selfless. I think just coming
No.
but a responsibility to provide
Tangible, not the selfless. That's a
Tangible.
selfless. That could be a whole lot of things. So something tangible.
provide peace.
No,
That
no,
is
no,
that
tangible.
is a power. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
is
can.
tangible.
So let me tell you something, Carmen. Most men have peace, and if he gets with you, his problems go up, the demands go up, and a lot of times it may not be peaceful in that household. So he okay with taking on a woman?
You should be
No.
able to provide peace. No, you should be able to provide peace.
Stop.
and to
Okay, so
provide
Carmen,
an
hold on real quick.
environment
Hey, my brother Stacey, Kasim, and Blu-ray. Have most women brought y'all peace in your life or more problems than the man's?
I mean, I pick a certain type of woman, so
But I'm saying in your life, what do you come across? Not the woman you
my
end up
life,
holding on
my
to.
life got turned upside down by a woman.
Exactly.
once.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would say,
come across. Yeah,
yes. The majority of the women, yes, will bring chaos and
How about
dysfunction.
you? How about you, Trey?
I haven't had a lot of drama, like real drama in my life when it came to women. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had a lot of just drama when it came to the actual relationship. It's more of
The word peace. When you in your house, you at peace.
well, it's really hard when I was younger for me to really assess that break compared to where I am now. You know what I'm saying? When I was younger, like I say, I was a player, so I really didn't have a lot of issues because if you don't do what I want, I'm gonna just move on or replace you. So I wasn't
100%.
stressed out behind a woman, bro.
But that means she wasn't gonna bring you peace.
I wasn't even I didn't care about peace. I wasn't even looking for no peace. I'm doing me.
That's fine. But okay, are you looking for peace now?
No, I'm chilling, bro. I've been single 5 years. I'm cool.
And okay, I'm not gonna. Hey,
Oh, I'm
Trey,
not you ask. I'm not looking for. I'm not
No.
looking for. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
looking
tell
for
you
no
this:
woman.
if women was as peaceful and loving as they are, all of us would be dying to go get a woman right now. If the reason why men ain't too keen on just trying to chase no women is because a lot of women ain't bringing men peace. They bringing them problems and hardships, man. And it, constantly when you come in the house, something about what you always got to do in the household. It ain't about what she constantly got to do. All I hear brothers brag about is what they doing for their women. I never hear women bragging about what they do for their men. I don't know what are they doing. And
Well,
people can be like,
Receiving
oh,
everything. They're getting
receiving.
everything. They're in the receiving end.
Right.
But
And that's
well,
all
I'm not gonna lie, Ali. When I deal with a woman, I get a lot of stuff. So I can't.
that's what I was about to say.
I get spoiled, bro. So I don't understand that
No, but
aspect.
the thing that lose me then in all the men, hey, Prince, you still in a relationship right now, brother?
Nah.
That killed me. So when brothers say that
But
they
Ali,
was
no.
let me
You
land.
can't.
Hey,
Ali,
let me
don't do
land,
that.
family.
Don't do
No,
that.
no.
Don't do
But
that.
Trey, let me.
Hold on.
Can I
Just
land?
because a man is not in a relationship,
I'm not gonna do that to you.
Ali,
Just let me land. Just let me land. Just let me land. Just let me
Talk to
land.
me.
And you got it. I don't agree with that. The most beautiful. Listen, by nature, we gravitate to women. We can't even help it. It's our nature. We gravitate to them.
No, we do not.
Let me fin- Can you let me? Okay, go ahead.
You're saying that we gravitate to women like we gotta have a woman. I don't have to have a woman. I have
That's
a
only
lot
because
of them.
y'all don't need women. Women need men. That's
I
only why
have
he's
listen.
saying that he don't need men. Men don't need women. We get that point, but like nature, you don't never like want to fill on a woman. That he just
Ma'am,
acts
I
like
literally just said that I get plenty of women. I'm just not in a
okay,
relationship.
okay,
That's what he's saying, though.
Right.
We gravitate towards women. If you touching women, you gravitating towards them. You know,
You
yeah.
still
we
with them. You
gravitate
still
towards
gravitate
Yes.
to them, Trey. Why you say you still gravitate to them? You cannot be without a woman. We cannot be without a woman. We can
Okay,
talk
but
all
hold
that.
on. So hold on. So hold on. So I'm just trying to
Did it
get
again.
clarity.
Fatty,
I'm
I
trying
mean,
to get clarity,
all
Ali.
right, go
So
ahead.
I'm trying to get clarity. So you're saying that you're not saying being in a relationship. You just saying that deal with women.
Man can't stop dealing with women.
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
I can agree to that. Okay, that's different.
Okay.
When
And
you
the
say
reason why,
gravitate to a woman, it made me. I interpret that as I gotta have a woman like I'm desperate. That's my interpretation. That's what you're giving off.
and most women don't bring men peace, and they still stay with them. A man will still be a loyal to a woman who brings him hell because he love a woman so much. But women are still the majority ones that's leaving. Most men are not getting peace from their woman. They not.
I think back in the
That
day,
woman
there
is
used to be a
driving that. When
limit
them
to
women,
it, though.
Ali,
There used
what
to be a
age group you
limit to the
talking about?
toxicity.
any age group,
So
brother.
there's no benefit,
No,
but
the
there's
age
absolutely
matters.
no
Oh, okay,
benefit
my bad. I'm
to
sorry.
having a
So
woman.
when she 5 years old, 10 years old, with 10 years and down, they're the sweetest little angels, the little cousins, your little daughters, or they don't want nothing from you. When they start getting near these mothers and start realizing, or women, and seeing what women are desiring and want from men, they start becoming conditioned by these women, and they start losing themselves near about the age 10, 11. They start wanting money, start wanting things from society. They want to be catered to, instead of being the loving person they were. All the little girls, like when I worked in mental health, all the little girls I had, it were like one of my favorite students in the world. They were so loving. They would do things for you. They share things for you. They want to cook little cakes for you, bring cupcakes to you. All of a sudden that changes around 10 and 12 in the current society. They start being extremely selfish, and everything's about them because they seeing how women are maneuvering. So in reality, most of y'all know that when you're in a relationship, it's a demand from women. It's a demand from the female. It's not her.
Mothers push that on their daughters, though. My mom
It's not.
personally used to ask me where the men at, or I'd be 16. I'd be like, I need a ride from work. Well, where the dude you talk to? Well, why he can't pick you up? Like, she used to ask me all the time, where the men at? Well, why you don't ask them? Like, bruh, I don't even, Mom, we're in 8th grade together. Like, is you gonna come get me from my first job or not?
And I believe the woman is supposed to be you come home from a long day's work, she meets you at the door, give you a big old hug. Hey, baby.
Or at
She
least
got
look.
you got a hot that you could smell the aroma coming to the house. The house should be filled with aroma of food. Then she feeding you. Bath water ready already. She coming, she's like, you just want to feel your woman when you come home. But when you typically come home, you didn't do this, you didn't take the trash out, you didn't do this, you didn't do that.
That's not all women. That's
I
not all
didn't see how you said all
He
women.
didn't say that. He didn't say that.
But listen, let me pose this to you, Brother Ali. Let me pose this to you.
Go ahead, my brother.
I believe it's the man's fault.
It is.
Man, here we go.
Listen,
I'm sorry for that one.
listen,
You
bro,
put up
on
with
some
it.
real stuff. Listen,
We're not talking about the putting up with it part.
Okay,
We're talking
my
about
bad.
it
Well,
happening.
I'm
Go ahead,
telling
Jay.
you this, man. The
Basically.
women that I have, the last 3 black women I've dealt with were angels that fell out of the sky. Right. I'm in this project. I'm in this one. I'm a man's bachelor status is one of his most prized possessions. Right.
Mhm.
So when you say, then why ain't we gravitating towards them if they so amazing? It's because, and especially black men are ranked amongst all nations of people, the most desired group of men on the planet. So it's very difficult for a black man to say, out of all of these billions of beautiful women, I'm only focusing on you from here on out. You know, and what men are doing, they're playing with their options. But as far as these women you're talking about, bro, they're not even allowed to come into my stratosphere. I don't tolerate certain behavior. And if a person is dealing with you and she's allowed to disrupt what you got going on, to me, there's got to be some type of, I don't gravitate towards the word simp, but half man behavior, because I'm not tolerating it. I can get with the most unruly woman and she's going to surrender to my program or she got to go. So that has to be the man's fault.
But Stacey, you said you had the last 3 women you dealt with was angels, right? Why they not in your life?
They are. It was just
No,
text
no.
one just now.
No, you said you're not in a relationship with those 3.
But I'm a very busy man, and they understand. I'm very busy, and it's
No, but
unfair
no, if they angels, what makes you not get in a relationship with them?
because I'm a man about my purpose. I believe that our purpose is before anything. We got to get into our purpose so we can hear instructions from God. If you just jumping into a situation with a woman, now you interrupting the order.
Okay, but essentially, our core purpose is a woman, and her core
And I'm
purpose
gonna
is.
have her. I'm gonna have her.
But that's what I'm asking. What makes it if they're angels? Like if I didn't have a woman right now, and I truly met an angel, I'm wifing her up immediately because it's so bad out here. If the abundance of women is so bad, and I run into 3 angels too, Charlie's angels, or Jerome angels, I'm wifing her up because how bad it is. Is it not because of the experiences you had from women who act like angels, and as soon as they get in your house and you put a ring on their finger or you commit to them, they start becoming devils? Like, are you like, man, I want them to stay, I want them to stay just like they are. And I know that if I commit to one of them, the problems typically happen when I commit to her. Is that not your experience?
I mean, yeah, that is when stuff. Who was you just talking to and all of that stuff? Yeah, but
right, because I see
you ain't never been
established.
No,
You established,
Trey,
bro, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay,
how
so that means, listen, if you've been a hoe before, bro, that means you have had a time in your life where you saw these amazing women,
yes,
and you just kept playing.
And they wanted your power.
You don't have to commit if you don't want to. No, it's that simple.
That's 2 different
you
arguments.
Making this more than what it is.
No,
if I want to deal with 18 women, that's what I want to do, and they all could be good. I don't have to commit to one. Oh well, if she ain't that good because you didn't commit to one, bro. That's not true. Where you get that from? I can do what I want to do.
Nobody made that
argument.
Hold on.
If you could choose, hold on, no. If you hold on, Ali,
that's not my argument.
Ali, if you could choose to be married, hold on, watch. If you could choose,
that's not my argument though.
Ali, if you could choose to stay married into somebody that's not happy, and I can call people on the phone, I can show you plenty of married people that's not happy. I can call married people. Hold on, Molly, let me finish. I know married people that's cheating. Facts. But so what I'm saying is this, bro. You know a bunch of married people because you talk about it on the show all the time that are in marriages and they're not happy. Why I can't be single and do what the hell I want to do?
You're making a whole separate argument. That's not my argument. You a godly man. So you a godly man. See, this is what I'm talking about too. You believe in the Bible?
Of course I do.
Hey, Stacey Prince, you believe in the Bible too?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I bet y'all brothers that believe that in marriage too, right? You can't push the Bible and push man and woman and child and then say that we shouldn't be married.
Ali, no, Ali, hold on.
You did it again.
No, don't do that.
You asked me to let you land.
Ali, Ali, hold on. So hold on. I want you to prove this with scripture. Prove this with the Bible, but that you can't have more than one wife. Prove it with the Bible.
I didn't say that.
Okay, then. So what we talking about?
No, why you keep making Trey? Why you keep making an argument I didn't make? You keep making deflected from my main argument.
Hold on.
No, I said no. Can you listen to my argument? No, a man and woman is supposed to be together. You can make all the arguments you want to. Man and woman is supposed on earth. Man and woman are supposed to be together. That's why we on earth. We the only ones.
I'm not even gonna be petty. Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
man and
I'm
woman.
gonna just be quiet.
So
I
let
think
me
Ali
finish
is
again.
right. I think Ali is right. Men and women are supposed to be together. However, based upon what we got going on in our lives, we put them in certain in different categories and different rankings as far as how close this person is to me, how close this person is not to me, because it's all for our benefit, right? We want to basically use them with what benefits us in whatever capacity that suits us. We should honestly explain that to them. And if they down with it, then this is where they rank into as far as the usefulness that I can have for them in my life, and they have to be okay with that.
But we not realizing we becoming the women we talking about in the behavior because of how they responded to what we asked for them. Not that the women are out here as 304s and just doing whatever they want to do. They're making men go, all right, I don't need you either. I'm just gonna get my money and do my thing. And then the women get mad that we're doing what they essentially became because they don't want to cooperate. That's all I'm saying. But man and woman,
Ali, you contradicting yourself.
Trey, you ain't let me finish once. Trey, that's like 6 times in a row, fam. You're not letting me finish.
Because you conflating your argument.
No, if I'm letting you finish, why you doing that to me?
Go ahead, bro.
I don't
Do
understand
your
that.
women cooperate with each
You
other?
doing a
or
bunch
they
of
just all
talking and not,
separate?
go ahead.
Do your women cooperate
know when you let me
together or
done.
they all separate?
Separate.
See, that's why. And then if black women would actually cooperate and been friends and actually was more like soft to each other instead of like all day every day, I think the society would be a bit better. Like you can
This
have
my
you can
issue
have
with
as
what
many
Ali is
women as
saying.
you want until
No,
it
you're not
becomes
even knowing
toxic.
my point. That's the problem.
Ali,
By
hold on.
nature,
I'm
by
going
nature,
on.
you got to know what I'm
Ali,
saying.
I'm
first
about
so
to
you can
say
respond.
something that you said in the past. That's why I'm saying you contradicting
No,
yourself.
but you're saying
Whoa.
stuff that
You-
I'm not saying.
Ali, you my brother. We talk on the phone in real life.
But
Bro,
this
you
is
come on these platforms and you preach about a man is not biologically monogamous. Then you want to trip when a man is not monogamous.
No, I
But
did
That's
you
a
not.
are
fact,
smart enough
Ali.
You're
to
not
be
listening. You're
monogamous
not
though.
listening. You're not listening at all. You're not listening. You're making it about how you feel right now. That's
Because
not
you
what
try
I'm
to
saying.
project and say, "Do you believe in the Bible?" Trying to make it seem
No,
like
I
okay.
didn't. No,
Well,
I
if you,
didn't. You still going off instead of saying take what you're saying.
Ali,
You
you
still
didn't
doing
say, Ali, you didn't say, "Do you believe in the Bible?" You premise that question and try to
No, I
make it
added.
seem
You
like
not
I'm
even know. You
wrong
don't even know
for
my
dealing
point,
with
man. It's
multiple women.
frustrating
That's what
because
you
you
were
know.
trying to
It's
do.
frustrating because
Have
you
it
know
all.
me and you're not even listening to my
I'm gonna
point. You
fall
just
back,
saying
Ali.
how you
I'm
feel.
done.
When a child comes out, when a boy comes out of his mama, the first person he falls in love with is supposed to be his mama. Let's start there. He loves his mama, supposed to. If his mama mistreated him, he might have problems with women, and regardless of wanting to stay with them, don't mean he ain't gonna have problems getting them, but he gonna have problems possibly committing to them. By nature, we supposed to get a woman. I never said that men ain't supposed to be with multiple women. I do believe that by nature, men are polygamous. The problem is women aren't loyal to one man or 5 men. And the reason why a lot of men stay by themselves, even though they want women, is because a lot of women give them problems, whether they have 1 woman or 5 women. That's my
taught
point.
to be loyal. We taught to
So,
date them all.
Big Book, can I finish real quick,
I'm
please?
sorry.
My problem is men love women in general. The reason why men don't stay with women because a lot of women are causing them so much problems. You're skipping over everything that I'm saying. That has nothing to do with men being polygamous or monogamous. What I'm saying is that if women got 1 man, she not happy with him. If she got a roster, she not happy with him. If she's single, she complain about not being married. If she married, she complain about not being single. If she don't have no kids, she wants kids. If she got kids, she don't want kids. If she has kids, she's taught her body messed up. She always complaining about anything she commits to. Men are loyal to what they commit to. Men love what they commit to. Men want to take care of what they commit to. I'm not saying nothing wrong with you and Stacey being single. What I'm saying when y'all capping is not acknowledging the fact that y'all single because the problems that women create for you.
That's not true.
Then why you're not with a woman?
I don't want one.
Why?
I'm grown.
Ali, your argument don't meet the bar of logic, Ali. Seriously.
You tripping, bro.
What if somebody say that my life is
if we don't
what if somebody say my life is amazing?
So Stacey, if y'all don't want a woman and if Trey don't want a woman, then we can't tell women to get a man or be married.
But
and
you can't say that. You can't say that we don't want a woman if we have one, but we're just not married to her.
No,
exactly.
No, that's not what I
said.
That
is what we saying.
That's not what y'all said. Y'all
yes,
said y'all you busy man. Dude said he had three females.
This is crazy.
That was Prince.
Bro,
Prince
you're
said
not
he had
listening.
3.
I'm talking about in my past. That don't mean like
Oh.
I got
No.
three
Hey,
I thought you said
Stacey,
you had just got done texting one right then.
Right.
Okay.
Damn.
No. Hold on. If y'all had daughters, would you want your daughters to be taken
Oh, that's
care of
a
by a
whole-
man or to be single?
I got all boys.
To be taken. Nah, me,
you
I'd
want your
rather my
family
wife.
to-
I
I'd rather
didn't
my
say
daughter
Trey. I
be
said if you
taken.
had daughters, y'all.
I'll be
Can
You said I got all
taken.
What
boys.
do I tell my son?
we have a
You
conversation,
both.
please? If y'all had daughters, would you want your daughter to be under the coverage of a man and eventually have a man and be married, or would you want her to stay single and be outside?
Nah, under the coverage.
If you
Under
had
the covering.
sons, would you want them one day to have a family and be in a loving family, or you want them to stay outside?
Be with the
I'd rather have-
family.
I'd rather
What's
got some
that?
experience too, though.
No,
Be with the
so
family.
y'all.
So
Trey
hold on,
and
let me ask.
Stacey,
Hold on,
hold
let
on.
me
I didn't
ask you. Hold on, Ali. Can I ask you a question?
You didn't even
Just
answer
be-
my
hold on.
question.
Ali, just because
You killing me,
Just be-
Trey. You killing me because
Ali,
you. Trey,
just
you're
because
speaking
you
and
have
you're not
multiple
answering.
women don't mean
You're
you're
not even answering.
outside.
No one said that.
You,
Man.
bro, you don't listen to yourself, bro.
No, you're not listening. Hey, Trey, you are listening to
Ali,
what I'm
you
saying?
come on, bro. This Trey you talking to. Stop
What
playing,
does that
bro.
mean? You cut me off, but you keep cutting me off. I don't cut you off. I'm not cutting y'all off. I'm trying to keep you from cutting me off. You cutting me off.
You dodging the questions though. Go ahead, bro.
No, I didn't dodge no questions. I said,
All right.
I said again, as men, would you prefer your daughters to have a family?
Family.
As men, would you prefer your sons to have a family?
But Ali,
You didn't answer.
okay,
You
hold
didn't
on.
what again?
No,
Answer.
hold on. No,
Somebody getting some
You
experience.
did it
Ali, that's
again.
not
You
a
did it again.
Ali,
You
that's
didn't
not a
answer.
blanket. Hold
experience
on,
over
listen.
with.
That's not a blanket answer
You did
because
it
I'm gonna
again,
say
bro.
this.
You're frustrated.
Ali, I got friends.
You
Hold
didn't
on,
answer.
Ali.
You didn't answer. You didn't
Ali,
answer.
I'm finna answer, bro. I'm not answering the way you want me to, but
I didn't
listen.
want you to answer the way I want you to answer.
Listen, you can be, bro. Listen, I got a partner that got more than one wife, and he got a family.
Nobody's talking about that.
Okay, family, but that don't mean one woman.
Nobody said that either.
That's what you try to project.
No, it's not. You're making it about how you feel right now. No, I'm not
No,
projecting.
bro, I don't feel no way. What are you talking about?
Then why are you saying something I didn't say? I didn't say that.
Because hold on, because you're making family between one man and one woman. That's
No, I
what you're
did
doing.
not. No, I did not. No, I have not. That's what you feeling from what I'm saying. I did not
All right,
say
man.
that.
All
And
right,
you know
bet.
what I believe? I believe that men is the greater. I believe men were made to take care of multiple women and children. That is our design. What are you going like that for? This is crazy. Hey, Kasim, was my problem with men having women or a man not having a woman? What was my problem?
Your problem was men
Not having no
having women, and those women give him issues.
That's one. But here, I'm gonna do this again. Was my problem with the fact that a man has a woman or doesn't have a woman?
Does not have one.
Not
Yes.
have a woman.
And I was giving compliments to Blu-ray and Stacy and say they probably can get multiple women. And if you're listening to me, I'm saying if you don't have a woman that you're supporting or with, it's typically because women give men problems, not because y'all not smart, not because you're not established, not because you don't have resources. It's because typically, if you start giving this woman emotions, if you start giving this woman you give her support and commitment, she'll make a problem out of that. That's my
I
You did-
don't know about that. I
You
don't know
did say
life.
that.
I don't know that.
No,
life,
but he
bro.
no, Ali,
okay.
you did
If you don't
say
know that, and this is what bothers me, Stacey, if you don't know that life and those women are such angels, why are you choosing not to be with a woman or committed to a woman if they're so angelic? If you don't have those problems too,
You can't see back there, bro. I lightweight got a laboratory back there. I build things, and I love it. I love it, bro. When one project is done, I already got stuff in my archives. And see what I'm saying? One girl told me this. I was sitting down Indian style in the middle of the floor with a designer, and she called me. I mean, I couldn't pick up, and she said this. I had never thought about it. She said, "You're amazing." She said, "And you treat me well. When you can't pick up, you text me and you let me know. But have you ever thought that you don't have time for a relationship?"
And what did you say?
I conceded. I couldn't pick the phone up.
okay. So Stacey Prince, isn't that a problem?
My
Just think
greatness a problem,
No. We gonna die one day, right?
and I'm gonna have a ton of things to leave my legacy.
And yeah,
What
but
legacy?
are you? Hold on.
I already
real
have my
fast.
children. I already
No,
got
hold
children.
on. Hold on real fast. If you take the social constructs of life away, right? And you have your children already, right? Why would, if you're saying that it should be, we should leave this earth just focusing on our purpose and what we created in this world and produce, instead of having someone next to us. That's more important. That's my main point. State. I'm not taking away what y'all doing because of the result of this world. What I'm saying is that at the core of things, is it more valuable to produce and have some things, or is it more valuable to have people in your life and the family? Which one is more valuable?
We build that already.
No, Stacey, I didn't ask you that.
It's more valuable.
So, you know
but
what?
I think,
you know what? Let me hold on, because let me pull back.
Children,
Right?
bro. I got my children.
Here's where our misunderstanding is happening. Now I know what's happening. Y'all think I'm trying to downplay what you're doing or take away from what you're doing and how you live in your life.
I don't
and that's
think
not. But that's not my intent. I feel like that may have come.
I'm saying I've been in a marriage for 28 years before, bro. It was amazing, right? So, man, I don't have to jump right back into that, man. I'm building things, bro. I've experienced what you're talking about, man, and it was cool.
Was you tired of after them 28 years?
No.
Then why?
Hey, excuse me.
Everybody got their circumstances, right? Everybody got circumstances. Something happened inside of my marriage, you know what I mean? And the kids was involved and things like that. And I'm a man. Things gonna go the way I say. If he don't have a job, this is gonna happen. But you can be made to look like the bad guy if you don't have the support from the
Stacey, and you have a lot of legitimacy in what you're saying, brother. It's powerful. You got tired. If you're not being followed, if people ain't cooperating with you, I ain't gotta be here. That's what you did.
That's what I told you. My life got turned upside
and you're rightful.
But
and
my
you
other relationships, man, these is angels, bro. I'm telling you, no balls.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. Trey know me. I know him. We talk about women being angels prior to when you commit to them. The women are on their best behaviors before they commit to you. When they don't commit to you, she'll do cartwheels for you. She'll be the circus Olay for you. She'll put the meals on for you. She'll make you smoothies. She'll take care of everything you need. All I was saying, the problem becomes soon as you commit to them, and then now they have to uphold the expectation and standard. It don't matter if she changed in 2 years, 10 years, or 28 years. Your family and your wife should have been following your steps because you got them to where you supported them all these years. And if you said something needs to go this way, you should have got the support from your family. So you justified in the way you feel. If you don't want to get in a relationship, just like Trey, I don't get on Trey because he don't want to get a relationship. I understand why he may not want to be with a woman, or he may have women. I understand. What I'm saying wrong if I say you don't want to be in a relationship? Why is that wrong, Trey? If I say I understand you don't want to be in a relationship.
But it's not because women give me problems, bro. It has nothing to do with that.
I'll agree with you on this. I do acknowledge that, from the time you guys do say, I want to be in a committed relationship, that is when stuff get tense. Like, who was you just talking to? Let me see your phone. That is the moment. I'm an anomaly. I don't have to deal with that. But I'll say the bulk of people, when that stuff do start transpiring, it's the moment that you agreed to be in a serious relationship.
Hey, but look, this kind of contradicting the talking point too, though. You feel me? Like when y'all talk about women, it's kind of like on the flip side of things. You feel me? Like, so y'all want to hold women accountable for not choosing good men, like they leaving all the good men to the side. So then when you got good women, y'all saying y'all got good women and y'all not ripening the good women. That's what Ali is saying.
Yes.
You feel me? And I understand.
So listen, let's put it where it is then. So if you take me and you take Blu-ray and we telling y'all we not ready, but because y'all saying this, we go ahead and jump into something and we not ready, we're not going to be good men in that relationship.
No, I'm not telling you to jump into nothing. I'm just saying at the talking point, I'm not telling you what to do with your own personal life.
No, hold on, but you're missing my point though. I'm saying, according to your theory, if me and Blu-ray we're telling you that we on something right now. But if we do to do the right thing, even if it's to do the right thing, if we jump in that, and in our hearts, we're not ready. We're no longer going to be those good men that y'all talking about.
I agree, but then that goes to the women point, back to the women point now, because now they can argue that, hey, there is some good women out here, and then when there's good women, the men not ready for the good women. So
you're
it's
talking about two men, bro. You talking about two men?
No, Stacey. Listen, no, Stacey. We can't.
The majority of men ain't building something. The average African American man makes $48,000 a year, man.
Hold on, real quick, y'all.
I agree.
It's time for some super chats.
Okay, my brother, Free Will, Hey, this is my childhood friend right here. One of my childhood best friends was a elite athlete, went to Virginia, was a Cavalier man, one of the best people rocking on this earth. Says Carmen just talking. He trash if he don't provide, but you can't cook. LOL. No accountability in her way of life. Meek and accountable woman speak. So I think he saw this. He sent this before you held yourself accountable.
This is a while ago.
Carmen. So we gonna let you slide.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother Cool Kev 6462 with a $2 super chat. Everywhere but the gym is crazy. It is crazy, ain't it? Sweet Auntie with the $5 super chat. I don't have male friends out of respect to my husband. I don't have female friends out of respect to myself. Hey, you don't understand what she's saying? Carmen, you just said that. You literally say you don't have male friends, and you say women are so messy.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Look, Carmen, this is what
I agree with that. I agree. I 1000% agree with the. But she said, I don't have.
She said I don't have male friends out of respect to my husband. I don't have female friends out of respect.
So you don't have any friends at all because you can't even be friends with other women who share the same values as you. Okay,
is that what you took from that?
Yeah. Because she says I don't have female friends.
She said friends. Okay.
Friends. I do. I see. Yeah.
How many friends you got, Carmen? How many female friends you got?
Oh, my female friend dropped. I have 3. No.
Yeah. You might, and you know what I notice about what I notice about women at young age and when they get mature and older with experience?
What?
They drop all their friends off because most of them toxic. Most of them able to do the wrong thing. So as they get older,
I still have friends, y'all. I still have friends.
No, I'm giving you what I see with the women. Women who mature start cutting off their female friends because most of their friends they were with the wrong reason. They were enabling each other. They gossip. They talk about it. So they go, hey man, I can't keep being with her because I'm gonna keep doing the stuff that she's doing. I don't want to be associated with her because you guilty by association. Birds of a feather flock together. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Do y'all trust women with a lot of female friends, or do y'all take that into in the equation when you dating? Like, do you date women with like few friends or a lot of friends, or that don't matter to y'all?
No, it matters. You know, yeah, it matters.
Do you like women with a lot of female friends or a few female friends?
Just a few. Just like less. I would say less than 5 is good.
Okay. However,
those
if they're in their relationship, does that make a difference? They don't gotta be friends. What if they're in a relationship, married friends, long-term relationship? That's what I was going to. That's what my 3 friends are.
I was going to say that it depends on the status of where they are. They in relationships? Ooh. Are they saving in some type of capacity? Do they have the right mindset and things like that? That truly makes a difference.
Does that matter?
Friends.
So does that matter to y'all? That she has to? Do y'all like women? If y'all women got friends who are single, is that or women in relationships? What would you prefer?
I would prefer women, my girlfriends that are married in good relationships.
Okay. How about y'all? Everybody else, Stacy, Trey, Love. What y'all? Would you prefer your woman to have friends with women in relationships or single women?
I don't need more. My chick, I don't even want her
friends relationships
with a whole lot of women. Period, man.
Right.
Room for chaos.
How about you, Trey?
The amount really don't matter. It's about the quality of women that she's around.
Okay. How about you, Love?
Yeah, I agree with Blu-ray. It's basically the quality of women that she around, the type of women.
How about you, my brother Leonard?
Hey, as long as she know what a line is and not step over it, it's all good. You step over that line, you got to find you a new roof to put over your head. If I'm covered.
How about you, Samson?
Man, I'm good regardless.
You good regardless? It don't matter.
It don't matter.
So you don't care about her friends?
Nah.
You think she wants you to be with friends with a certain type of guy? Dudes who womanize or cheating on their women, you think she wants you to keep being friends with them?
No.
Then why would you not care about who your woman friends with?
Honestly, I think it's like one of them things where, like, at least with my girl, like, she don't really take that much of an interest into my friends, so I don't really take that much of an interest in hers. But I'm not, that's just my anecdotal experience. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
She don't
Did
really
she
be in
want? She don't want you to be outside, right?
She don't really care. Like, if I just say I'm going out, I'm going out.
No. I mean, my bad. Entertaining women. Did she want you entertaining women?
No.
Did she want you to entertain hoes?
No.
So should she be friend with hoes? That's what brothers got to start asking themselves. But we gonna.
No, just say no.
That's a whole other topic. No, but at the same time, we talking about, just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? If I could definitely be misjudging somebody, just like girls misjudge me.
No, but is she so a lot of times it's like sisters stay attached to certain people typically because they still ain't all the way inside yet. So if they ever decide to go back outside, they got their friend to go be outside with. They'll keep the outside friends. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like my life, when I was doing certain things, you know what though? At my core, I only had certain type of brothers around me. The most things men around me probably did, we were dealing with a lot of women. But I went around a lot of deceitful brothers or brothers who would do like people dirty. I wouldn't be around them brothers like that. But as soon as I got into positions where I really wanted to be held down or be in relationships or be around a certain caliber men and women, the brothers that I was around that was cheating on these women doing certain things, like I had to cut them off. Like I can't be with you if you cheating on your woman. And I ain't saying cheating on your woman like you being deceit. Like, how can I say this? You taking care of home and you cheating on you ain't taking care of your house and you cheating on your woman. That more specifically. If you outside cheating on your woman, not taking care of home, those brothers I would cut off. I wouldn't say I cut off a brother who was outside dealing with multiple women, but I would cut you off if you weren't taking care of your woman and kids and you cheating on your woman.
That's kind of where I'm aligned with, because if you're married, a lot of people that I know that are married, I'm not married, but a lot of people I know that are married, the first thing that a lot of them go to is like, you don't need to be hanging out with single people if you're married.
Right.
But I don't necessarily agree. I don't agree with that, because I got a lot of, friends that's married, I got a lot of friends that's single. I feel like friends is friends. I feel like what your relationship status shouldn't really matter if you got friends. Honestly.
I hear what you're saying. Here's my thing.
Can I go back to something?
I went through transitions. I had to cut off some people after, I was married. I believe, me personally, that your close friends should be other married friends, because I'm speaking for myself, I have to cut off certain friendships because I was put in a position where it was bad. It was bad because my girlfriends were single and they were doing them. Cool. Do you? I'm happy for you. Do you? But I shouldn't be put in the positions that I put, because the men in return assume that, like, okay, you married, but you hanging out with these females, they're doing what they're doing, what you're about to do. So it's different. You can't keep doing the same things, and you can't keep the same friendships, unfortunately. And on the same token, on the other side, I don't want to have a bunch of my single girlfriends around my husband. No, because at the end of the day, I don't really trust them like that.
Oh, women can't trust each other anyway.
But men don't want your wife to be around a whole single women and doing the girls.
Yeah, we know y'all don't trust each other.
At the same time, I'm like,
women don't trust each other anyway.
Well, hold on. Let me read the rest of this real quick.
No,
shout out to,
if I may.
Hold on, my brother Leonard. Cool Cash 6462 with a $2 super chat. Meek is
and I'm bad like the Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still want to party.
And then my brother Free Will come back. Like I said, Carmen can't cook nachos. You prepared for
So look at my Instagram. It's on this on
and Trey said all you doing is melting cheese. He said you put in the microwave and just put 30 seconds and it was made already. But we ain't gonna talk about that. What's the hardest meal that you prepare? Hold on. We still hold on.
I'm holding. I'm holding.
I'm still looking. The hardest
Who?
dish I ever.
Yes. No, that you cook consistently.
The hardest meal that I cook consistently all the time. I cook
Spaghetti.
different things, man. I like I think the most time-consuming thing I ever made was probably
nachos.
pernil. No, pernil. I'm Dominican, so I cook a lot of Dominican food too. So pernil took me a long time because you got to start cooking the day before. Yeah, pernil.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna say okay. It sounds like it's hard.
Pork. It's pork.
Oh, it's pork.
It's pork. It's like a whole pork shoulder that it's like a traditional dish.
My brother Free Will come back with a $5 super chat. Kasim is speaking truth regarding resiliency. However, you speaking about a patient woman from a bygone. How many today are that patient? Free Will
I was going to answer that.
With the $2 super chat. Blu-ray talking something different totally. And then my brother, I don't give up buck. I'm not saying the F. Can the man talk on his own show? It's all right. We brothers, we do that all the time. It's barbershop talk. And then my brother Cool Kev 6462 with the $2 super chat. Ali right. We just don't trust women, so we players, and that's exactly all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's my main point. That's all I'm saying. And you got the right to be a player. Go ahead.
I'm not in the position and doing what I'm doing because I don't trust women. Got nothing to do with that.
Okay.
Let's get that understood. Because see, hold on. Because see, if I choose to want to do what I want to do as a man, as a free will agent, I can do what the hell I want to do. And let me say this.
Okay.
Because I seen somebody in the chat said he messing up good women. How can I mess up good women when all the women that's around me that deal with me know what the situation is? They are choosing to deal with me. I'm not forcing nobody to deal with me. I can't mess up the women.
No, I don't think you messing them up. They commit to the situation. No, you're right.
100%.
You can't mess them up. They commit to that. So they can't say that
I'm not lying to nobody. I'm not deceiving nobody. None of that. You know what it is because I tell you the truth. You know what I was on before you met me. You know what it is. I can't mess up nobody that want to deal with me because I don't force nobody.
Right, but we can't tell women that they should commit. Then we should say,
hey, I don't tell women what to do. That's you.
No, I'm saying in general. You ain't got to say it, but in general, if we say we can do what we want to do, that we ain't got to get no women, have no families too, then we should be able to tell women they should be able to be sexually liberated.
But see, Ali, hold on, watch it, Ali. Watch it. Let me ask you a question, Ali. And this is a respectful question.
No, but you're not letting me finish. Go ahead.
Ali, I'm talking. You my brother, and so we're gonna keep it PG. Have you ever been married?
No.
Ask me the same question.
Yes.
No, ask me have I been married?
Yes.
So you already know I've had a family.
Yes.
So
and you went. Did you have problems?
No, not in my marriage. No, I didn't. We grew apart, bro. We didn't have no infidelity, bro. We grew apart, bro. That's just we married young. We grew apart. It happens.
Okay. My main point is
and this one we gotta say, everybody on this panel, bro, everybody up here know a married person that cheating. So I'm for marriage, I rock with marriage, but we can't act like married people are better than single people because that ain't true.
Nobody's saying that. Can we stop doing that?
No. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there.
That is not my point. Is this? We
cannot all y'all done smashed the married one before. Stop playing.
We can't tell women to be wives. Okay. We don't want to be husbands. We can't tell women to commit to men and we not committing. We can't tell women to not have sex with say, hey, don't have sex with who you want to, and we having sex with who we want to. That's all I'm saying. Now, if we doing it in response to their behaviors, it's a whole different thing. That's why I say I understand. If men is smashing and dashing, it's in response to their behaviors. But if we just saying, yo, that's just who I am, then part of that we have to say we kind of problematic too. There's no way we can't deny that. If we smashing the women and they look at, and I'll tell you this, those women y'all probably smashing want to be with you, and they hoping one day they can change your mind. And y'all know that's those three angels you dealing with, Charlie's angel, Stacy. They hoping they stay around you long enough for you to change your mind. Trey, if you got women out there, they staying around you long enough to hope that you change your mind, but they can't be mad at you because you told them the truth, and y'all know that.
Yeah. Now, Ali, check this out. See if you roll with me on this. You had so many people that were married that ain't married no more. What happened? We grew apart. We grew apart is a doggone way of not taking accountability for whatever you did in the marriage. I'd be a doggone fool to tell somebody, well, what happened with you when I was married? Well, we grew apart. We didn't grow apart. We grew to not like each other no more over something and figured, you know what? I could do better somewhere else than waking up looking at that face every day of the week. Huh? And that's real. People use all these terms that come out that are fake terms just to remove themselves from accepting accountability. And that's real. And people don't want to accept accountability. Like when I said earlier. I said, well, hold on. I'm finna land the plane. Hold on. When I said about women, they can't trust each other anyway. Nah, men know whenever you with a woman and the love boat start getting rough seas or hit the rocks, the first woman that's tried to doggone get at you on some is her best girlfriend. Now with the fellas, if we all guys, we the 4-man crew. If you was with him, you was with him. Now he ain't with you. He ain't with us. No, she ain't with us no more. You see what I'm saying? And if a brother from the 4-man crew get with the sister that used to be with that brother, the other brother's gonna be like, maybe he looking at my woman with intentions too. Am I lying? Let me know. I land my plane.
Hold on real quick. I forgot to read my brother Mike Cash App. These guys are contradicting their own talking point. Much love to you, my brother, with the $5 Cash App.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
Hey y'all. Hey, hold on real quick, Leonard. Hey y'all, we ain't got no members today yet. Please, the goal is 20 memberships. Please become a member, especially if you're donating or supporting the show or want to support the show monthly. Please become untouchable. We almost hitting our Cash App goals. We still got a long way to go with our Super Chat goals, Cash App goals, but at least somebody donate as member. If you supporting the show, if you supporting the panelists, if you supporting the conversation, man, please support the show. If you can't support the show, I truly appreciate you being here. But if you can do something for me, please hit the like button and please hit the share button. It's absolutely free. Go ahead, my brother Leonard.
Yeah, but I was just asking, and including, the woman that's on here, did I lie? That's all I tell people. Stop me when I lie. Have I lied about anything in general? My last statement?
I don't agree.
I'm looking for feedback.
I don't agree with you when you're saying that someone that's in a marriage or a relationship can't grow apart. Like that doesn't mean somebody messed up. Women say it all the time. Hey, he didn't want to elevate. He didn't want to go to the next level. So I decided to get a divorce because I never actually wanted a divorce. But at the end of the day, when I got on my purpose, like my brother Stacey talking about, when I got on my purpose, he couldn't keep up and she couldn't deal with me being gone all the time, me working and building what I was trying to build now. That's why I can sit up here. That's why I can sit up here every day, all day in my Versace robes and do what the hell I want to do.
And y'all both made my point. That they caused the problem about you being on your purpose when they should have been supporting you as a man so you can take care of them. Stacey the same way. They were giving you problems for being on your purpose so you could. Let me just land, Trey. Please.
I wasn't for the rebuttal. I was talking about what you're saying doesn't line up with what Leonard was saying. That's all.
Yes, he does, because men don't say that. Women say we grew apart. Men will say this woman caused me a problem. When men love a woman, they don't leave their women. Most men ain't going nowhere when they love their woman. You find every reason to stay with your woman every day. Your woman might find a reason to leave you or make a problem, but Stacey and you didn't want to. I bet he didn't want to leave his family. I bet you didn't want to leave, or whoever left. You wanted to stay with your woman. I bet Stacey did too. But the problems and the lack of peace and support was might have been so immense that you left. Yeah. But y'all wanted to stay with your woman and your family. And
I didn't leave.
That's all I'm saying. So
I didn't leave.
So all I'm saying
is this.
Hold on,
and I'll leave it.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm holding.
My point was this: we're supposed to be on our purpose to take care of the people that surround us, and your woman's supposed to invest in your purpose to be taken care of as well too. Supposed to make your life easier.
100%.
A lot of men end up just chasing their purpose and just being outside and living their life in comfort, which is understandable because the problems women come with, even if it's to support their man, to support them. That's all I was trying to say mainly.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Blu-ray, I did want to say something based on what you said earlier. Like, I need to point to some place in the Bible where it say a man should only be with one woman. That's 1 Timothy chapter 3, verse 2.
Sir, do you understand the context about that scripture? That was not a universal scripture to saying all men need to be with one woman, sir. That was talking to, sir, hold on, that was talking to a specific group, a specific church about a bishop is supposed to be with one woman. It wasn't saying that everybody in the congregation. Read the scripture for yourself. It says a bishop can only be with one woman.
Yeah, I want to finish though, man. I do understand that though. It's talking about church leaders, not just bishops, but any church leader. But the church, according to the Bible, is the people, not some temple you go to, not some building. The church is actually the body of Christ. So anybody, right? So you would call you would say you're a leader, right?
Sir, at the end of the day, there's not a scripture.
I'm just asking you a question, brother. If you're a leader,
not a scripture that says that you have to be with one woman.
I just gave you one.
That was talking about a bishop. That was not talking about the body of Christ, sir. If that was the case, then all the freaking
it says church leaders, though, bro.
Bro, you can go out, sir. You can go throughout the Bible.
Hold on.
You can go throughout the Bible and see with men with more than one wife. That's a fact. Hey, come on, bro. Go study your Bible.
Go ahead, love.
All I do is study the Bible, brother. I'll do lives on Facebook all day about the Bible for real. But yeah, so what I'm saying is God said what he bring together, let no man set apart. That's the actual scripture in the Bible, brother. So if you actually been married, you was never supposed to get a divorce, like Ali said, no matter what. Like that's typically a woman thing. Men don't normally logically do that. They're not leaving. And according to the Bible, like God said, what he brought together, let no man separate. So that's not even a thing according to the word of God. And I'm not judging you, brother, for that. I'm not judging. I'm just saying according to the scriptures, brother. Because you said I need to get in my word.
But you're not right. So
let him finish, Trey. Let him finish, Trey. Let him land. And then you respond to him because it's gonna come right back to you.
I don't have nothing to say because he's not right.
But let him finish though.
Right. I'm giving actual scriptures. Anybody can look these scriptures up. They're actually in the Bible. Right. You just say I'm not right, but you're not rebutting me with no scriptures, like no scripture.
Sir, I'm giving you context.
Let him finish, Trey. Let him finish though. You gonna
he could go. I'll wait for you, brother. I'm patient. I'm a patient guy. You can go ahead, then I'll rebuttal you.
Bro, I can take the scripture in Corinthians that said a woman not supposed to talk in the church, and then say, you know what, women are not supposed to talk in the church. Sir, there was context behind that scripture. Just like there was context around the scripture that you're referring to, sir. That's not a universal thing. I'm sorry.
I agreed already that it wasn't a universal thing. I'm talking about leaders. Do you consider yourself a high value man?
Hey, love, let's do this real quick. I don't like when we go into the Bible because then it's gonna be Bible verse versus Bible verse, God versus what the man said.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe collectively if you commit to somebody and say you love them and marry them that you should ever leave them? But take the Bible out of it. If
okay, cool. No.
Should you ever leave them? Can anybody answer that question?
No, you are committed to one person.
Should you ever leave? And I'm saying in the spirit, in the true spirit of it.
Nah.
Trey.
Hold on, say it again.
Should we leave each other? If we love each other and we get married, should we leave each other?
No.
My brother, Ruth, truth, right?
What's up?
Should we leave each other?
If we love each other?
Yes, and marry each other. Should we leave each other? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come right back. I knew you was gonna do it. I'll come back to you. My brother Leonard, should we leave each other if we love each other and marry each other? Should we promote that as a society to get married and to leave each other?
No, we shouldn't at all.
How about you, my
That's
brother?
not how it's supposed to go.
How about you, my brother? How about you, my
Not
brother?
at all. Not at all.
And that's the point. In truth, I would think you say no too. What's the point of getting married to leave somebody? Like if you and that's why I'm with Prince and Trey. If they're not going to put themselves in positions to be in committed relationships, they don't have to commit to something if that's where they are now in response to society or what they're doing right now. But if you choose to marry somebody and you say you love somebody, there should never be no separation or reason to separate. Somebody makes a problem and the other person has to concede to it because it takes two people to be in a relationship. It takes two people to be married. But if you commit to somebody, it should be lifelong. You should never take, if you have a child, you should never take that child and go put them up for adoption. If you have a mother and father, you should never depart from your mother and father. You should take care of your mother and father at old age as well too. So there should never be a reason why what nature shows us. The sun does his job every single day. The ocean does its job every single day. The earth does its job every single day. We should not be people who commit to each other and then not be lifelong. Once we say it's going to be a lifelong commitment, that's all I'm saying. Does anybody disagree with that? Other than truth?
No, I don't disagree with it at all. And if I could, I want to touch base for 30 seconds on that grow apart thing. I saw couples, male and female, militarily, they get divorced. We grew apart. Okay, they were deploying too much. What do you think we're supposed to be doing when it was war in Iraq and Afghanistan? A regular 9-to-5 job? We're in the military. That's what we do. We go away for 14, 16 months at a time. All it was somebody did not want to be without the person they love waking up to them because they done ventured out. And that's what it is. It ain't no grew apart. You want to do what you want to do. You don't want to be a team player to doggone build and grow as a team because there is no I in the word team. I'm just saying.
You want to rebuttal, Trey?
Bro, you got to know the dynamics of the entire situation before you even concede to make it. But you don't even know the dynamics of anything. You hadn't said, you know what, brother? Hey, let's have a conversation about what transpired throughout the whole relationship. You understand what? Because I was married, hold on, 10 years, right? So at the end of the day, brother,
I was too.
Let him finish. Hold on real quick. Everybody stop real quick. Y'all, I don't want to keep telling somebody not to interrupt somebody when we say we leaders, when we say we men, if we all say we leaders, if we say we are men of respect and decorum, please let the person land and then respond. Ain't nobody above respect.
I respect.
So let Trey finish, and then respond to him.
No, I respect your observation and your opinion, my brother. But again, like I said, when I said we grew apart, trust me, my brother, we grew apart. You were not there.
So can I?
Okay, well, I can agree with that with your particular situation. As a whole, the majority thereof, just like 70% of women in the United States filed for divorce, 71% actually, versus 29% of men that filed for divorce. Okay, I'm talking as a whole. The we grew apart thing is no, somebody didn't like something about the other one, or they didn't want to deal with it. So it's like, you know what? Move out and draw fire. I'm going over to that bunker over there. That's all I'm saying.
I totally understand that. But again, like you said, remember, when you're in a relationship, right? Let's just say you're in a relationship. You're gonna evolve. Everybody in that relationship, in that marriage, is gonna evolve, or relationship, for the good or the worse. So that is a part of growing, is that not?
Yeah, personal evolution of individuals.
Stop.
Okay, I was answering you.
I asked, was that a part of growing? You said yes. So my question is it safe to say, with me and her evolving, that we grew apart? You just said yes. So that's my question to you.
Right. Okay, you didn't even let me doggone get my full answer out. I said one word and you ran with it.
Leonard, hold on. He asked for yes or no. And if he now,
he did say yes or no. I didn't hear that part.
He said yes or no, and so, but it sounded like he wanted to say something behind it. But then you can respond to what he says when you responded to it. So you said, is it yes or no?
Okay, the answer is yes. You're supposed to evolve. All humans do. It's this thing in life. It's called
Hold on,
crawl.
Leonard, brother. I said yes or no. You did it to me too. So let him. He said he was just asking for the yes or no to give context, and once he gives context, you respond to his context.
No, I was just saying to Mr. Leonard that if you can concede that evolving is an aspect of being in a relationship and growing, then when I say we grew apart, how can you say that growing apart is an excuse when you conceded to the fact that we evolved and evolve equals growing? That's my question.
Okay, but did I not say? I don't know your situation personally. I was not there. So
Leonard, can you respond to what he just asked you about the evolving apart? Can you respond to that?
okay, evolving apart. Evolution is a part of life in general. It's this thing called crawl, walk, run. If you can't walk and run together, people grow apart. Some people. Other people are willing to doggone stick it out with the other person to try to help them to level things off and remain a team.
Got your ass.
No, you just made, so now you realize you just made his point. You said that people grow apart. Like you just made his point. I don't agree with his point, but
Right.
you just made
he's looking for the one word answer for everything. That's cool.
He's not looking for the one word answer. He's looking for the rebuttal to his. So this is the thing. Even if you may be right, you got to prove why are you right and he's wrong. Does anybody else got a rebuttal for Trey? I got a rebuttal for Trey, but does anybody else got a rebuttal for Trey? Love, you got a rebuttal?
I have a rebuttal for Trey.
Okay, hold on.
I do.
Love,
and I said, I do, just like he said, and I agree with him on this. No one knows all of the doggone parameters of what went on with a couple personally. I agree with that. And I also said to the brother, okay, maybe you're one of those one-offs that, yeah, you all grew apart. But me personally, I know a lot of couples, they didn't grow apart. They ended up not liking each other over something that one or the other one did. That's all I'm saying.
No, Mr. Leonard, I totally agree 100%. I know people that are married that don't even like each other.
Me too.
So Love, hold on real quick. Love, are you rebuttaling Blu-ray or you
Yeah, I'm rebuttaling Blu-ray.
And then is somebody wanting to rebuttal Leonard on the other side? Is there anybody else who believes in what Trey's saying that you can grow apart? Oh, all right. So go ahead, Love, and then Truth can respond to you.
So yeah, without using the Bible, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just use life. You feel me? Like that's what, like, to me, I was always told, like, that's what marriage is. Like, you don't have to like each other. It's not about liking each other. It's about, like, the commitment of the situation. Once you committed, you committed. Like, and that's the reason why we don't have people getting married or having one, like, your first woman you have sex with or your first man you have sex with should be your long-term committed partner forever. But that type of thinking, to me, is the reason why we don't have those type of situations, because it's like, oh, I don't like this person, so, or we grew apart. To me, that's the same thing. You don't like the person, so you're naturally going to have thoughts of, oh, why am I here? But a marriage, when you locked in with somebody, even though you have those thoughts, it kind of like you defeat those thoughts. You know what I'm saying? It's like you fighting your flesh, basically. Your flesh telling you, like, man, I don't need to be with her, Joe, who have to be on, or dude caused too many problems, he ain't got a job. But once you say you locked in, like you love this person, like I want to be with this person forever, and you take them vows, that's a serious thing. Now I'm gonna say this: I'm a person that's never been married on document wise, but I've been with one woman for 18 years. We got 3 kids. I got no outside kids or nothing. So this is my point. Commitment and marriage go hand in hand. I think sometimes people confuse the documentation with the actual commitment and the spirituality of the tie of the relationship, the bond. You feel me? The bond and the union is the marriage. Because Adam and Eve, I don't mean to bring the Bible up, but just real quick, Adam and Eve was called husband and wife in Genesis, and nobody was there to marry them. You see what I'm saying? So
in the Bible, I'm about to get out the Bible though. Marriage is when you lay down with somebody.
Exactly.
That was
That's
originally marriage when you lay down.
exactly because back in the day, the first person they laid down with was the person they spent the rest of their life with.
It's
See what I'm saying?
supposed to be that way.
So it makes sense though. It makes sense. That's how we get hoes and things of this nature because I don't like to take accountability off the women for sure. You feel me? Because I'm gonna tell you now, I ain't been in no relationship 18 years and it's been sweet. It's fine. Me and my significant other get into it. We'll tell you we don't like each other for real, but we love each other. You feel what I'm saying? And the love is stronger than the like. And that's all I'm saying. I'm just gonna land right there because I don't want to be long-winded. But the love, marriage is about love. You feel me? Not about liking. You know what I'm saying?
All right, truth.
Well, good morning, everybody.
I think the
I'm getting cut off already.
Hold on, Truth. Truth, respond. You Carmen, respond to Truth, hilarious, yo. Respond to Truth, Carmen.
Okay, for one, marriage vows are delusional. That's one, right? Because humans are not built to do each other forever.
Oh my God!
And now I'm gonna break the context. Because the reason why humans aren't built to be with each other forever because love is conditional and it's built on conditions, right? Meaning it only is good as those conditions are being met. Once those conditions are not met in an efficient manner, then it's pretty much over, right? So you're going to the divorce is very imminent. It's like 99.9% of you guys are going to either divorce or live separately. So evolving has nothing to do with it. It's just that the conditions, the conditions on which the relationship was built is the standard of the relationship. It's a standard of how long you're gonna last. Once those conditions are not met by either party, like for example, if I walk in and if I find out my wife is having sex with my friend, right? That's a condition being broken, and now there's no coming back. For the woman and for the woman's side, if you are cheating, that's a condition that y'all both committed to the conditions. And that's why I love you, because you follow these conditions. And now if you come in and you're having sex with other women, those conditions you're no longer, the love is there and we're separate. So once again, last point, we as humans are not built because we don't love unconditionally. There's no such thing as humans.
Okay. So he said you don't love unconditionally. What you about to say, Carmen? What's your take on that?
I disagree wholeheartedly. I do.
Okay.
I disagree. If you're saying that we cannot love unconditionally, what's the point of marriage to begin with? So why get married? Why can't we just live free and just live not committed to a single person? You have to be committed, and it's not just because you can't love unconditionally because you don't like each other. Like, no, people involved. Yes, they do. But the reasoning behind that piece of paper, because I hate when people say, oh, it's just a piece of paper. No, it's not. It's vows. It's commitment that you make to a single person. And I've been sitting here quiet for a while talking about how you can be committed to multiple women. I don't believe that. You can have concubines all you want to, but even in a poly religion situationship, there's always a number one wife. There's always, okay, well, she's my wife. I'm doing what I'm doing, but she's my wife, and I'm not leaving her for you. So there's always some type of hierarchy in the matter.
Okay, we agree that
If you're just leaving just to leave, don't get married to begin with, because this piece of paper, well, mine's over here. That piece of paper, it's set there for a purpose. It's set there to remind ourselves that when we are going through some hard things, and I may not like you for a long time, I look at it and it's like, you know what? I chose you for a reason. Even though I might not like you at this moment, there is other things about you. So if you can just get up and leave anytime you want to, don't get married.
Marcel,
and I'm
hold on.
Ask
Marcellus, what side you on? Who you agreeing with?
Man, I hear truth, but I'm on Carmen's side.
I'm on the side that you. I'm on the side of Mr. Leonard. I'm on the side of Mr. Leonard.
Yeah, I'm with Mr. Leonard. I'm with
Mr. Leonard.
way away from
And I want to ask. I have one question for Blu-ray. Who initiated the divorce? Did you or did she?
My ex-wife.
So if it was up to your choice, would you still be married?
I never wanted a divorce in the first place.
Okay, there you go. So if you see,
Can I
she
respond,
chose
Ali? Ali,
you
can I
chose to
respond?
stay. So if it was up to you, you would still be married to this day.
You
Can I
love,
respond?
Well, it was mainly, it was mainly.
So you do want to be with
Hold
somebody.
on, Carmen.
You're not
No,
asking
Carmen. No,
me.
no, 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 no,
Let
no,
him land.
no,
Hold on, let him
no,
go.
no. That don't mean that. That does not mean that. Don't do that.
Huh?
Can I explain?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
The reason I never wanted a divorce was because I had a brand new child, and I did not want to be outside of the house with my child because of what I dealt with not having my mother and father in the same house. So I desired to stay in the marriage because I had a child. It didn't go that way. Guess what? We're divorced. My son lives with me. So my child ended up with me after we got a divorce. My son came with me. He didn't go with his mom. Guess what? Things worked out perfect. Life is great. Guess what? We good.
So hold on, Trey. If you didn't have children, would you have left her?
Somebody when she asked for the divorce?
No. If she never asked for a divorce and y'all didn't have kids, would you have ever left her?
I never left in the first place. She divorced me.
No. You
Yeah,
said
he-
you
he
stayed
said
together.
the reason-
you said you stayed together for the children. If y'all didn't have kids,
No. I said I desired to stay together. We didn't stay together for the children because she divorced me. I said I desired because I didn't want my son not having the mom and dad in home because I didn't have that.
Okay,
That's
so
his
take the
reason for
kids,
not
take the
wanting those
kids, take the kids. Hold on, my brother Marcellus, take the kids out of it. If you never had kids, would you have ever left your wife?
I still wouldn't have left her.
Then you have to say, yeah, you would have still stayed with her.
Yeah, you would have still stayed.
Yeah, because I didn't believe in.
married.
Hold on, because I didn't believe in divorce. I don't believe in divorce.
Okay. Would you rather pick to this day, right now, to still be with your wife in holy matrimony, the woman you love, or you're more comfortable in the position you in right now? And I'm talking about she not causing your problems. Y'all in love, everything's good. Would you rather have still been with her today or be in your situation right now with your no kids? We're not bringing the kids in.
So the way things turned out now, where I'm at in life and the experiences I had, I would have rather be where I'm at now.
So you'd rather be with you'd rather be where
I'm
you at
going
now.
based on where I am in
No,
life,
I'm asking-
financially, everything. I'd rather be where I'm at now than have a wife.
You'd rather be with yourself right now than in a good marriage with her.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh well, okay. So then would you advise women to get married?
Of course, I believe in marriage.
But if you pick right now over a good marriage with her, why would you?
Oh, this is me personally. This is where I'm at in
No,
the
that's what I'm asking.
Hold on, listen. This is just a season. I'm gonna get married again. This is just a season, bro.
No, but if you had a good marriage, why would you prefer to be in your position right now versus a good marriage?
Because, like I said, bro, we ended up growing apart because of my aspirations and
Trey,
my
I'm not
goals.
talking
And
about
what I was
no,
trying
but
to
Trey,
do.
I'm asking you an intentional, honest question. I'm gonna ask
And
it
I'm
again.
giving you an intentional, honest
because
answer. Ali.
you keep talking about y'all growing apart. It's a misunderstanding again. I'm gonna ask you last time, and you answer it. Would you rather be in a great marriage with your woman, not like under misunderstandings? Y'all in a great marriage.
Making the money I'm making now.
No, I'm not asking. Let me just
When
finish
I
what
was
I'm
married,
asking.
I was married. Hold on, listen. When I was married, I was coming up. I'm not where I am now. So that's what I'm saying. Now, if you say, would you rather be married and have the money that you have now and be where you at in life?
That's
I'd rather
you
be
asking
there,
that.
for
That's
sure.
not the question I'm asking you. Would you rather have a good relationship, have a great marriage
Well,
with
I'd
your
rather
wife?
be where I'm at now. Period.
Okay, so you rather be where you at right now than be in a great marriage with your wife?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. All right.
Can I respond to her? I just want to respond to her question, her statement, Ali.
All right, go ahead.
So, and you guys kind of help prove my point that the marriage certificate, whatever that piece of paper is, us finding it, Saul's daddy, the wedding vow, that sounds great. But we all can agree that our feelings, particularly women, their feelings and the way they feel supersedes anything a paper can mean to them when it comes to their happiness and the way they feel. So we all understand as human, and then for men, same thing. Like if we walk in, our wife is having sex in our bed, that's a deal breaker, right? So once again, we understand that our conditions or what we want for a person will supersede any wedding vow or any certificate. Okay, that does not dictate. That certificate does not dictate to us. Oh, I'm married to her, and she just had sex with my best friend. Oh, the certificate said we could be married. I ain't divorcing her. That's a lie, right? And same with the women. Oh, well, you know what? I'm unhappy. My feelings changed, and I'm different, and I'm not happy here. But that certificate, let me look after that and say, you know, I'm gonna stay with this man. We understand that's the point. Women are not honoring marriage in large because they're what means more to them is the way they feel, and they will burn the house down to make sure their happiness is not compromised. So we understand everything's a condition. We're humans. We're dealing with each other on conditions that supersede the marriage certificate.
What's the question?
Hold on, Nitish. You support? So no. He's making an assertion. He's making a statement, Nitish, of what women are doing. So it's not really a question anymore. It's just statements on what we're saying, whether man's preference is being married or not, or woman's preference is being married or not, on people staying together. How we got to this was saying that wouldn't we want for a person when they're married to say they love each other to stay together? Truthfully, he doesn't believe that people are meant to stay together, where Carmen does, and the majority of people speak and say they believe people are supposed to be together. So do you believe people are supposed to stay together, or
I think in 2025, men want marriage more than women do.
Okay, so you going against what?
Me myself personally, I'm pro marriage.
Okay. So would you pick marriage over a high? Let me see, making more money today? Like, are you comfortable where you are?
I would pick marriage if I had more money. I would pick marriage if I didn't have that much. I'm pro marriage across the board. I think the way communities work is in nuclear families.
Okay. How about you, Truth? Do you believe that you should be family over money or money over family?
Well, it's always family over money, of course.
But then if you don't believe in it, why would you pick family over money instead of money over family?
Because we could have a family and be apart, right? We could have what you call a co-parenting situation.
No. Listen to what I said again. You said family over money just now, but you don't believe that family lasts or love lasts. So why would you pick family over money if you don't believe it'll last?
Well, the family is involving the kids, right? So, right? Because if she's my wife and we don't have no kids and we divorce, she's not my family no more.
Of course, but you said, hold on. So previous show, you said you don't even believe in love, that love exists. And you don't believe in marriage, you don't believe in love, and you don't believe that anybody's good. But right now, right when Nighty said that, you said you believe in family over money. So is there an inconsistency where you truly believe in family and love, but you scarred by what happens when you have family and love? Because what I notice is here, whether people admit it or not, people are afraid of this thing called love. People are afraid about this thing called relationships. People are afraid about this thing called marriage because of the results that happen typically in today's time versus the good things that's supposed to come up out of it. Because you just put family over money.
I agree with that too. People are scared of that.
You yourself just put family over money. Truth.
Yeah, because when I'm doing family, I'm speaking of kids. Let me be clear. Of course.
No, let me come back. Let me play with you. No, pause too. I don't mean it like that.
Hey, yo.
You said you don't believe in marriage.
Right.
You said you don't believe that people are good people.
Right.
Okay. And the family part, you said, and you don't believe in unconditional love. But now, right when Nidus said that he believes in family over everything, you said you believe in that too. But you said they're not good. So why would you pick family over money? Like me. If I think like Truth, if we're supposed to be business partners and I don't believe in good people, I don't believe in commitment. I don't believe in partnership. I'm not about to put you over my business. I'm picking my business over you. So why are you picking family over money if you don't believe people are good? If you don't believe in marriages?
Because so once again, I don't love money. I like it. I like what it does. The tools it is. But I love my daughter, right? So I'm going to pick my daughter over the money. So I'm not what you're talking about. What you talking about?
You just said people don't love, and you just said you loved your daughter now on the show. No. Stop.
You gotta let me in here.
Moving the goalposts, Charlie.
Stop.
Moving the goalposts.
Nope. Stop. Please stop.
Moving the goalposts.
You said people are incapable of love.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You said people don't love. You said people don't love, and people don't love unconditionally either.
No. That's what I said.
Okay. Do you love your daughter?
Yeah, I love her because she's my daughter. That's a condition.
Right. But you didn't. No. You did say previously that people don't. You said people aren't good. People don't love each other. And this show, and you said people people should marriage don't exist because people don't stay married to each other.
No, this is what. So let me help you. What I said. What I said is, humans aren't built in a marriage context of a marriage, right? We're not speaking of kids, right? In the construct of marriage, people aren't built to be with someone eternity, right? Because all our love and what we deal with other people is built on conditions. Everything that we love a person for is conditional. It's I love them because they're paying my bills, or I love them because she makes me laugh, whatever it is, right? And once those conditions are not met, then the relationship is over. So we're completely basing our love on the conditions this person keeps to continue to be with them.
You're not answering my question, but let me do this real quick.
I just proved that wrong, though.
It's time for some super chats.
My sister, sweet auntie with the $5 super chat. My best friend is my husband. I have family. Most women aren't good women. Ooh. Anybody got a rebuttal to that? Anybody disagree with that?
Thank you for the $5. We were all
Yeah, I mean, you have a number of people. I mean, people are people. They're only going to be what they be.
And how you speaking over the clip? Hold on, man. The little kid got a kid, man. It's kid. Man, hold on, Leonard. Hold on.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
Does anybody believe that most women aren't good women? Oh, don't believe that most women aren't good women. Anybody?
I believe most women are good women.
All right. So there's
no good women.
Then
no, I don't. And this is coming from another woman. I don't believe it. No. Okay. Yes, the majority of the women are bad women.
Okay.
No.
Salute to Leonard in the panel. So never mind. I'm not going to ask you a question if you don't believe there's no good women. Ruthless, I'm not going to ask you the next question because Ruthless, you be killing me, boy. The book of LM with the $2 super chat.
RLM.
RLM. Oh, my bad. RLM. Hey, my left contact acting up.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Mama 867 with the $5 super chat. I don't like going anywhere without my family because my job is my family and to watch my children. I wouldn't know what to do with a day without. I'm the same way. Like I'm the same way. I ain't going on no trips without my family. I don't want to go out of town with my family. If I do certain tours, if I do real estate, I want my family to come too. And I think a lot of fathers, I would say fathers, when they go out the house, if you actually love your family, like you don't like leaving the house when your family's there, unless you're really trying to get a break from them. I would think most people miss their family when they walk out the house, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking for men. Most of y'all, whoever got a family, did y'all already miss your kids when you walk outside the house? Or you like, yes, I couldn't wait to get away from my women, my kids.
No. I love them to be around me every moment of the day.
Right.
And
you know what I do.
Before I go to sleep, I go look in the bedroom on them, check the front doors, make sure they lock. Yeah. My babies come first.
That's why I pick real estate for that reason right there, to be at the house with my youngins.
Yep.
My wife and my kiddo.
And then we got y'all. We need some more memberships. I told y'all it was the Aisha Curry. She said her DMs was dry and she wanted more attention from men because Steph Curry was getting attention. I just want my Cash App to get attention, man. If y'all could bless the Cash App. We got 3 members. We need 17 more members if you can make it. If you haven't become a member yet, if you become a member, it's showing constant support monthly to the show, especially if you can't always super chat. But I would appreciate that if we can get some more memberships. Much love to everybody. If y'all can bless the Cash App. We got 3 memberships though. My brother Dark Relief, the Book of FRLM, and my brother I Don't Give a Buck with the membership. that man tripping. Hey, much love to your family. And then my brother Marcus with the $2 donation. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate that. And then I think that's a brother, Ellie Mars, or sister, I'm not sure, with the $10 super chat. Good women are if they want the man. Good women are if they want the man more than they mind the situation. I can't blame another for that. Good women don't mean wife. A wife gets a husband. A good woman gets a good man, or not. I'm not sure. I'm trying to understand. Can y'all understand that part?
No. No,
I got confused. Just
No.
look, good women are if they want the man more than they mind the situation. I would think that's saying that the woman put herself above the feelings. I can't blame another for that. Good women don't mean wife, which I think I'm going to try to see if I can do it for them. That's a $10 super chat they blessed us with. Good women don't mean wife. So I believe just because you're a wife don't make you a good woman, right? We can do that. A wife gets a husband. A wife gets a husband. A good woman I get it. A wife gets a husband, not just a good man, but a good woman gets a good man. But the or not part throw me off. A good woman gets a good man or not. So I think maybe the or not means a good woman doesn't necessarily mean she get a good man. So I think it's intentional.
Yeah, the or not though threw me off too.
Yeah, that's the part that threw me off. Okay, Marcellus, you say you had some smoke with Ruthless.
Man, it's been so much we talked about since then. I want to ask about the conditions. I understood the conditions when it come to in a marriage and you have conditions. I think everybody out. I think not to go Bible, but I think you get a go ahead if it come to something like that. You know, if it come to cheating on your spouse. Conditions in terms of, you know, back to kind of what Trey was saying a little bit, the growing apart. You know, conditions change, right? But we grow, so we change. So I think as a man, I think we leaders, and I think as a man, when a lady switch up or we switch up, I think it's for both of us to sit down and talk about new conditions. I think conditions change throughout a relationship, not in terms of the level of respect, but I think as people grow, they I'm 29, right? I'm still learning myself. I'm still growing. I'm still trying to learn how to lead my family properly. And there's some things that I made that before I got married, I didn't think about. Now I'm married, right? Now we have 3 kids together, and we rolling. We're doing good, right? But we have hiccups, and I think those hiccups come from not just the change of conditions, but the change of who we are. You know, so I was gonna ask, like, what's the level of conditions we talking? If we talking cheating and you find your wife in the bed with somebody, of course, you know. But what about what we do as men to lead our household or our family or our life or our relationship?
So when I'm talking about
you muted, Ali.
So
I'm about to say what are you about to say, Ruthless?
So what I'm saying is, yes, you can get married, have kids, all that stuff, right? But the conditions are the conditions which fulfill one's demands or expectations from the other person, right? Those are the conditions. Those are the boundaries. Those are set in place, and those are the determining factor of whether y'all going to be together for a long time, short time, or even whatever, right? And once again, those conditionals, which said, do they change? Yes, they do change a little bit because maybe the one person's being disingenuous. Maybe they weren't really telling you, oh, well, I'm with you, maybe hoping you can earn more money in the future. I don't really cool with the money you make, but I like you, so I'm gonna give you a chance to. So that, and yeah, if you don't make that money, then right, they're out of there. So all I'm saying is this, right? As humans, we have conditions which we live our lives by. Okay.
Can I ask Rufus a question?
If the other person compromises those conditions, we as humans automatically by innate nature want to be apart from that person. Now there is a level of, well, I'm gonna let you do it this time. I'm gonna let you get away with that time. But ultimately, if those conditions aren't met, right?
That's one of us thinking, bro.
Hold on, y'all. So let me say this. Because sometimes I'm getting lost in what some of y'all saying. Y'all got to work on some communication skills.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what y'all saying, and I'm being respectful, like as a brother or as a cousin, as an uncle. I don't believe there's no such thing as growing apart, and I think it's extreme. I think women will typically say that.
Yes.
Too. It's either she really didn't like you and used you, or vice versa for a man, or she believes she's better than you and what you have to offer for her. She's outgrown you as well too.
Yeah, I don't like that growing apart.
I don't have nothing and I love you, then when I get more, it's a more of a way that I can bless you. If I get smarter, I can provide you with more knowledge. If I get sharper, I can provide you with the same things that I have as well too. I can bless your life even more. So there's no such thing as somebody growing apart unless you're trying to accept the responsibility and accountability of somebody else. Because there's men who will take the blame for the relationship ending too when their women ended the relationship. So still show grace and respect to that woman as well too. When we shouldn't do that because we take the accountability for her. Hey, the relationship ended because maybe I wasn't leading properly. Maybe I wasn't communicating properly.
That's
maybe
a condition.
But it's a, you can, let me finish real quick. True.
That's a role.
I don't believe, I'll never, my kid, I have a son that's been on earth 3 years. I could get emotional saying this. And I have a son that's 8 months. There's nothing that can make me stop loving my children. There's nothing. I had a great mother and father. I don't know how I was blessed. I don't know if it's the creator. I don't know if it's the universe. I don't know if it was the deity. I had the best mother and father you can ever ask for. There's nothing that can make me fall out with them or not love them anymore. Matter of fact, if somebody was talking about my mother and father or my children, we're gonna have a problem. It's gonna be something wrong with you if you felt a certain way about my mother and father. Matter of fact, if I was upset with my mother and father, if I'm upset with my children, I'm gonna pick my kids and my children over my feelings because I know how valuable they are and how much I love them. So that's an excuse when somebody says we grew apart, either to look out for what the person said, or a person's truly didn't love you. And a lot of times they didn't love themselves. They were just utilizing you and using you and putting you in their life until they found something better or they think they can do better. And a lot of times anybody here who was left, that person typically tries to circle the block and come back to you, and it's too late because they already bet on you and sacrificed you, or they're too prideful to admit it, and whoever they with ain't good for their life as well too, and they still keep going down the burning hill. So I don't believe in
that's fine. That's fine. And I think my wife go in that category with Ali.
I agree with Ali, but that is Ali. I want to ask Ruthless something.
That was crazy, but go ahead.
I want to ask Rufus, you're a father, right?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're a father across the board, and that being in that father position, you would be a mentor? Do you feel a responsibility to be a mentor?
Yeah.
That you would tell a young man that when he makes a decision that he should stand tall on the commitment that he made? Because I like what Blu-ray said. Blu-ray said no matter what, his kids come first. It didn't matter what was going on, whatever the situation was. I like what Ali said, that his kids, his parents, that is an individual thing to make that decision, but I think that's what all people decisions should be. If we're not creating families and not thinking about community and we're not standing on commitment, then what are we doing?
So can I say this? That's a whole nother conversation. We're talking about wife, marriage, right, to the woman. We're not the kids. I'm not saying they're not part of the family, but the conversation shifted. Ali got to hear talking about his kids, and okay, but you asked me about the woman and the man.
No, can you answer this question?
Let me finish.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that though.
No, I'm saying you guys. He said family. You said family.
He said that's what he believes should be prioritized. He said he just asked you a question. Can you answer his question? Then
because what I'm saying is this, right?
No. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me.
No, I'm not holding up because I don't like that. I told you to get came in.
I just want to just make something.
No.
We are losing the point.
I just said no. We're not losing the point. He asked you a question. No, we're not. We'll come back to it.
We're talking about the kids now.
You can give the context.
Yeah, I'm not talking about kids. I'm talking about commitment as a man.
Can you stop interrupting me, please? So when we will say this is my show and they go, why you keep saying this is my show? Because it's my show. If I ask you to stop talking, can you stop talking? If it's your show, anybody who has a show on here, if you ask me to stop talking, I'm gonna stop talking. I don't care how big your show or how small your show is. Show respect, man. I'm gonna give you the conversation. I don't like talking over nobody. But he didn't ask you that. And I don't like when people ask questions, you don't answer their questions. You want to talk about what you want to talk about or add context to what you're talking about. When someone asks you a question, answer their question, then you can talk about the moon if you want to. You can talk about Mars. You can talk about whatever you want to. Answer the person's question first, then you can give your context. Can you ask your question or make your statement or ask your question against 90?
Yeah. I said, as a father, do you feel a commitment as a father across the board where you could be a mentor and like, because that young man was looking for some guidance, right? So as a father, can you give him some guidance and tell him to stand on the commitment that he made? Not about the woman, the decision as a man to make he's saying that he's a new husband in a new marriage and got children and whatever else. Do you stand on the commitment that you made? The woman don't got nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with you as a man and the decision that you made to be this man, to be this mentor, to give guidance. Do you stand on that across the board? It doesn't matter what the woman is thinking.
Okay, so the question is, for clarification, is do I think if my son was to get married and he asked me, should I stand on his commitment? Should I tell him to stand on his commitment no matter what happens?
Yes.
No. If no. First of all, I said his discretion, but if he asks me, I'll tell him no. If she does something that's too egregious, then you got to go. You got to go. Because if the problem is if you try to work it out and then you can't, and it's too much, then it's just going to end up blowing up in your face. So if it's too egregious and something that you know you can't seem to, get over, you have to go your separate ways. So I would tell him, stay there as long as you can.
Cheating and growing apart, like egregious. What is egregious to you? Because like cheating, yeah, we all know, like across the board. Okay, somebody get found cheating, yeah, boom, separate. But growing apart and cheating is not the same thing. Because like for instance, if I'm in a relationship for 18 years, my woman doing the same nagging stuff that most men complaining about, right? She not taking accountability neither for nothing she do. We get into it about this stuff. This is why we don't like each other, right? I have the same problems, but I choose not to leave. So what is your like? How can you balance that out? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm a living experience of the opposite of what you're saying. Like I'm telling you, like I'm the living experience of what the opposite of what you're saying.
It's whatever you can put up with, right? This is the process before you get married, right?
But that's growing apart. That's not egregious, though. That's all I'm telling you. Like the way you use your words. Like cheating is egregious, brother. Cheating is egregious. Not taking accountability. That's something that you gotta.
Hold on, y'all can't talk. Look.
You can't let me answer the question, though. I want to finish. Right?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
As men, when we're courting a woman and then we marry them, everybody has red flags. It's all about what we can put up with. So if you can put up with, you've already made the conclusion that I can deal with the nagging and the unaccountability issues. That's not a big deal. I can still handle it. That's fine. It's what you can handle. But if the other men can't handle that, or most men can, but I just said there are certain men that can't. So the point I'm making is, whatever you can deal with, and as a man, and you can put up with that woman, of course you can stand it because you can supplement other things within yourself, and you can make it work. But egregious, what's egregious to you may not be egregious to you, but it's egregious to me. So my girl gets on a drug. Let's say she's a drug addict. She starts doing drugs. I have to let her go, right? I have to let her go. Ain't no way. We ain't no working this out, right?
See, that's the difference. Yeah. I don't mean to cut you off, but see, that's the difference. That's what I'm saying. Like, so that's not love, brother. That's you know what I'm saying. Like love. If my girl was to get on drugs, I'm the type of person that's gonna go get her help. I'm gonna assist her getting better. That's love. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all definition of love is not the true definition of love. Because like, if you look at God, brother, if God do God, I don't know what you believe in, but I hate to bring God in, but it's just like, you know what I'm saying, universal. Like, if God loved you conditionally, bro, we wouldn't be here. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. So most of the time, and God is a masculine energy, right? So all I'm saying is, I'm gonna land right here. That to me, that's a woman's thinking, is what I'm saying. Like women typically try to find a way out, a bailout, something to bail out, like a reason to bail out outside of cheating. Cheating, that's universal. I'm saying anything else outside of cheating, to me, that's a woman's way of thinking. I'm not calling you a woman, brother. I'm just saying that's the feminine way of thinking, brother, because I don't know men like that. I don't know. Like it's always the woman that want to leave. I don't know men that ever want to leave they woman or the woman they have kids by. I just don't see that.
So what do you see as a deal breaker when you love somebody?
Cheating. And you can actually and I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have situations with that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't move past it because I cheated. Right. You feel me?
Right.
So
but the drug addict part is bothering me. Now, initially, if she was never on drugs, if she going through some turmoil mentally, if she going through some, she on drugs, I think you should try to help to support your woman. Right. As long as she may get, I don't know, I'll say maybe tops a year, 2 years. And if she won't stop, that's not love. Like you love her, but that's not her loving you. And if she putting herself in a position that she can help, in a position to be on drugs that detrimental to you and your children, that's no longer love anymore. I can love you you can still love your woman, but you ain't got to be with her to love her. Do you understand what I'm saying? That drug part, if she gets on an addiction, then it's just like this. You know, I don't think people that may commit suicide may go to hell. I think maybe they were dealing with something at that moment emotionally so much that it made them take their life. So I have grace on that. But when you love somebody and you have a responsibility on somebody, I think it's very selfish to take your life when there's people who loved you and when you had a responsibility to somebody else. You understand what I'm saying? But it's still a fine line with me with suicide, because I think in religion, in Christianity, do you go to hell if you commit suicide?
I think that's the purgatory.
Hold on.
No, you don't. Well, I'm Catholic, so I'm
Catholic. Trey, do you go to Trey? I'm trying to remember. I thought in Islam and Christianity, I think
bro, you go to hell. You can't repent. You have to be able to repent not to go to hell. You can't repent if you commit suicide.
When I think about it, I'm sure that the thoughts that people have in the moment, I bet you those same people who took their life thought about it over and over and over again, and then one day they was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do it." But I bet you they may not. And another time they wouldn't have done it. I think it's an emotional state you get into and you do it. But all I'm saying is that when you take your life, you put yourself in a position where you took yourself away from people who loved you. And the same way with drugs. When you decide that you break, if I go put myself in a position where I can't support my family anymore, is that love?
No, you gave up. What is purgatory then? What's purgatory?
Not necessarily.
Let us finish real quick before y'all jump in. I temporarily, like what Trey was talking about earlier, when you lose everything, you come back up, when you always trying. I'm not talking about somebody who goes through certain things and completely gives up. I'm person when you going through something, you still trying and working towards it is different than someone going, man, I don't give a damn. I don't care what happened, none of them. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody just ain't trying. Somebody who going through circumstances in life where they're going up and down every day. They're waking up to do the best they can, but the life circumstances hitting them is completely different than someone going, man, I just can't do it. And you got a woman and children, or you got family that love you. You got people you're supposed to take care of. That's what I'm talking about. So
that's why I said, what is purgatory then?
Hold on, let me rebut that drug. What are you talking about with the drug situation with the woman? I don't necessarily disagree with you, brother, but slightly I do, because all I'm saying is I'm the type of person, like say I'm gonna use that same example. I'm in a relationship, a woman gets on drugs for whatever reason while we in a relationship, but she won't stop. Like 2 years, 3 years later, she won't stop, right? But she was trying, but she just for whatever reason can't stop. I'm the type of person that's going, as a man, as a leader, I feel like as a leader, I gotta take accountability as well. I'm not taking accountability away from her. She gotta take accountability of her own life to get herself on track for her family as well. But I have to take accountability as a leader and look at myself and say, what was I not doing, or what was I not seeing that I could have done to prevent it? I'm just keeping it real, bro. Like as a leader, I gotta pay attention to my woman. You feel me? It's just like Adam and Eve. Like you might say Eve did what she did right when she went away from Adam, but like people don't look at what was Adam doing where he wasn't keeping an eye on his woman to let some, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like we know, I'm not saying 100% you can keep your eye on your woman, bro. But I'm saying like it's certain signs and symbols that you can see if you pay attention to a woman, because we know they're the weaker vessel. We know they're illogical for the most part. We emotional, but we more logical. They logical, but they more emotional, right? So if we pay attention, knowing these things, and then they slipping, and if we don't catch it beforehand, not taking no accountability away from them, I'm just saying I'm the type of person that's gonna say, man, yeah, she need to get better to do better for us. But at the same time, how could I have prevented that? Like, what did I not see?
So I don't buy into those sentiments. If I cheat on my woman, I'm not gonna say it's because of her. I don't care if she's not giving me no booty. I don't care if she ain't doing what she's supposed to be doing by me. I chose to cheat. If I cheat as a man, I wanted to cheat.
That's a fact.
So I can either leave her or I stay in this relationship. Because that love we talking about. So if she chooses to get on drugs, it ain't my fault that she got on drugs. She decided to get on drugs.
No, I'm not saying this. See, that's the thing. I'm not saying it's your fault. My bad. You right.
No. I'm tired of men sacrificing themselves, then sacrificing themselves when a woman sacrificed themselves as well too. When if you was on drugs, she'll leave you behind, or if you was a drunk, or if you were violent, she'd leave you in a heartbeat. So women are leaving good men. Women are calling good men boring.
Yes.
And for you to take accountability for a woman getting on drugs or doing something that's detrimental to herself, I would call it a certain word, but I respect you and I don't want to call it what I emotionally feel like it. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're a strong man. If you're a strong man, it goes to a certain place when you're taking blame for what someone else did when they did that upon themselves. If you are a leader and she's your follower, then she would say, hey, I want to get on drugs, or she wasn't getting drugs in the first place because she's following you. That got nothing to do with your leadership. So that's her having autonomy of her body. You have an autonomy of her body. She decided to do drugs because, again, I don't support brothers when they say, I cheated because she made me cheat, or I had an excuse to make me cheat. We are naturally that way. If you commit to a woman and you decide to be engaged in monogamy, you have the power not to cheat as a man. But if you cheat, you decided to cheat. She didn't make you cheat. You wanted to cheat, no matter what she doing. That's all I'm saying. If my lady cheat on me, she wanted to cheat. It ain't the fact she found you know what else that happens? A lot of times when men supposedly cheat, women found a reason finally to cheat or leave you as well too when they cheat, because it's not justified. If I cheat, you ain't supposed to cheat right back. If I'm on drugs, so why you ain't get on drugs? If you a good leader, you should have got on drugs with her.
So what I'm saying is, I really don't disagree with what you're saying, but what I'm saying is you ain't understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's my fault, right? I'm not saying it's the man's fault. I'm not saying like if the woman on drugs and she's not taking accountability for being on drugs and she's saying it's my fault, like I did something, then that's a different situation. What I'm saying is, just as me being the leader, I'm not going to look at myself and say, well, it's my fault that she was on drugs. I'm just going to say like, damn, like it wasn't no signs and symbols to show me like, damn, she going down the wrong road. Is it something I could do to prevent it? It ain't got nothing to do with looking at it like it's my fault.
But then that becomes disingenuous. What man wouldn't do? I don't know no man who see their woman go in a certain direction ain't gonna catch her. I don't know no man who feel like their woman is checked out the relationship. They're not trying to check back in with her and go, hey babe, what's going on? Why you acting like this way? I don't know them. And if those men exist, typically those women keep chasing those guys because a lot of women be chasing these toxic dudes. And when they had these good dudes, they put reasons to do wrong to the good men. So I don't see men not checking in on their women or being worried about when she's doing something that's detrimental to herself or the relationship. I don't know, because men ain't gonna get in a relationship unless they actually care about this woman. Because relationships typically benefit the woman. So do you know brothers like that in relationships where they watching their woman suffer and they go, I don't care if she suffered.
Yeah. I grew up around brothers. Now I don't have a big circle because I'm a man. You know what I'm saying? I got a family. I focus on my family. But what I'm saying is I grew up in Chicago, bro. I grew up in the Lawndale area of Chicago, West Side. Yes. I grew up and seen a lot of niggas who ain't shit, bro. You feel me? Like, I'm just keeping it real. I'm not the type of person taking nothing away from the woman.
Without saying that, like I said, your rhetoric is similar to men who try to make men look bad in front of women. Like there's men who say that. I know a lot of men. So give me evidence and tell me how a lot of men wouldn't issue that you was growing up with.
But you mean exactly what you were describing. I know a lot of men who will see their woman in a situation and care less about their woman. I know men who did cheat. I'm going to give you a direct example. I know a man who did cheat on his woman while she's in the hospital giving birth.
Is that so? Most men are like that.
No, most men is not like that. I'm not saying most men, bro. You said, well, I know everybody.
Family. If I say niggas ain't ish, I'm making a general assessment. If I say niggas, you said niggas ain't ish.
I said a lot of niggas, bro. I did not say niggas ain't ish, bro. I said I grew up in the west side of Chicago. I said I grew up around. I did not say niggas wasn't shit. I said I grew up around a lot of niggas who wasn't shit.
Let's do this. Were the minority of men not ish, or was the majority of men not ish?
Well, I grew up the majority.
Okay,
for sure.
So you did say it. So you said majority of men ish.
Well, I grew up though. I didn't say I didn't say universal. I said I grew up.
You already figured it out. You said majority are. So I'm asking you, majority of men, what were the majority of men doing that demonstrated they wouldn't itch even in Chicago? What were they doing?
Not being around taking care of their kids because of the relationship that they had going on with their mother. So because of whatever their mother did or whatever, however they disagree with their mother, they don't want to be around the kids. I think this.
Hold on, slow down, please. That's what you're saying is something new to me. So a man went around his kids because of the child, the mother of his children, or his mama?
The mother of his children.
Okay. So if the woman wasn't doing something she wasn't supposed to do, is a man supposed to stay there or is a man supposed to leave?
No, I'm not talking about staying there. I'm talking about just giving support to the kid. You said give you an example of how the niggas that I went around wasn't shit.
You said
I'm giving you an example.
Yes. You said so. The majority of men you was around or knew in Chicago, they would leave that woman. They would just leave that woman.
If they in disagreement with that woman, that when they separate with that woman, they'll say fuck them kids. Yeah, for sure.
Yes,
I grew up around a lot of niggas like that, for sure.
Ali, I got a rebuttal for this if I can get to it. Let me know when.
I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna say it from my heart. And I told my lady this the other day. In nature, that's what men did. If that woman is not listening to you and she giving you a problem, that she already broke your family inside that household. So if a man leave his kids and woman, that's nature. He go get another woman and have another. Let me finish.
I agree.
If a man stays in that situation and takes care of that woman and kids, that's a standout man. That don't make him not ish for not doing it. I'm gonna say this too, and I'll stand on it. I don't care what anybody says. If that woman is giving that man problems, she is just giving him the right to discard her and those children. It happened throughout history because he lost his kids. He has half a kid. He has a woman that's taking his kid to the left, and he has to take his kid to the right. Now he has a kid that's conflicted, and he has two directions to follow. And I will stand on it no matter what anybody say. If you give your man a hard time after he had kids with you, he has the right to leave you and those kids. If he doesn't leave you and those kids, and if he still takes care of those kids, he's a standout man. It doesn't make him ish if he gets rid of you and those kids because you make it problematic for him to be around you and those kids.
I'm saying you can get rid of the woman, but the kids, that's your seed. That's your seed. The woman don't plant a seed in you. You plant a seed in the woman. The woman just have the child come from you. It just comes through the woman, right? So what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, that's your child. I don't care what the world say. The scientific fact is that's your seed. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong about the rights.
Let me ask you something. 58% of men live with their children. 78% of black men too. Let's be specific. 58% of black men live with their children. This is CDC reported by black women as well too. Majority was black women. 78% of black men are involved with their children. A lot of our kids have identity issues. They don't like themselves. They don't like their mother. They don't like their daddy. They disrespect their father. Even if the man is there, they giving their kid, they just a hard time in society. A lot of these kids having issues. Is it because of the daddy or is it because of the mama?
I believe it's because of both.
No, I'm gonna ask you.
I believe it starts with the father.
Let me ask you, love. Let me ask you this, love. Let me ask you this. You got kids?
3.
If you tell your kids to be quiet, they're gonna be quiet.
For sure.
If you tell your kids to get in there, clean that room, they're gonna clean that room.
For sure.
Your kids believe that you bring them in this world, you'll take them out too, right?
For sure.
Now, what you think happens? Your lady, you say you've been with your lady 18 years, right?
Yeah.
I think that regardless if your lady gives you problems every now and then, she supports the hell out of your direction and your leadership, correct?
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. No, we get into it about these type of things all the time. Like,
okay, so let me ask you, how old are your kids?
7, 6, and 1.
7, 6, and 1. Just wait some more years and what's going to happen and how it's going to change the trajectory of your life. Right now, your kids are young, they're precious and they're innocent, and they still at a time where they still listen to their daddy, no matter what they see from their mama. But as long as that mama keep fighting against their daddy, keep fighting against their daddy, she going to emasculate your sons, and she going to make your daughters think they're the leaders and they should get the last word. And you can do that. That's fine. But what time has shown us is now women are leading relationships in society, and a lot of men would rather shame men than to shame women and holding women accountable. So men are doing what women are asking to have relationships now, regardless if you don't listen to what Ali's saying or not. I've been in
I agree with what you're saying. I'm not refuting it. I'm not shaming men. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I
didn't say you shaming men, but I'm gonna tell you this: even if it happens in my house, eventually I'm gonna have to compromise my house. If my woman ever goes consistently against what I'm saying, I'm gonna have to leave that house. That's not my house no more.
No. Yes, I agree with that. I agree. We look just because we for 18 years.
That's not my point. That's still not my. No, listen to what my point is. Your kids, as they get older, is gonna be compromised because they're gonna have to pick between you and their mama.
They're not, brother. Because me and their mother, I'm not gonna make them pick. I'm not gonna create.
So what should your? So you said you say something, your woman gets in the way of it, right?
Sometimes, yes, sir.
Who they supposed to listen to?
They're gonna listen to me. They know this.
You think so for the rest of your life?
I know this. If you ask my kids, right? See, that's why I say if you raise it, this is why I say I believe in the word. And I know everybody don't believe in the Bible, but I done been through things, bro. You know what I'm saying? I didn't experience death and all type of things, bro. And so all I'm saying is I didn't see things that other people ain't seen, so I know what's actually true. So what I'm saying is I actually know the word of God is true, and I believe if you raise a child up in his ways, when they get older, it shall surely not depart. That don't mean it's not going to experience things that you didn't teach them and things like that, but it just means at the core of them, it's going to remember the things that you foundated it with, and it's going to stick to it. I know this because I was raised a certain way, and I got siblings, right? So what I'm saying is I got brothers who was raised by a different mother. They had a different mother than me, right? So my mother and their mother had different personalities. So me and my mother kids, the personalities were different than the kids, naturally, because of the mother's personalities were different. My mother was a little bit more cooperative. Not saying she was always cooperative. Both of this was not cooperative. That's why not together. You know what I'm saying? My mom was a little bit more calmly up. You know what I'm saying? Not like combative. They mom like, I ain't putting up with my daddy shit type shit. You feel me? So all I'm saying is I seen that growing up and I said, wow, it showed me certain things, what not to do when I get in my relationship and what to do. Even as a man watching my father, it showed me like, okay, my dad wasn't able to be here, even though he was in my life. Him not being in the household and me seeing other men in the household did something to me. So that showed me like, hey, some people it might show them to do the same thing. So other people, it might push them in a direction and say, I don't want to be like that. So I was one of those ones who said,
Can you stop?
Yes, sir. Go
That's
ahead.
why I'm saying you contradicting your own self as well, too, intentionally. Listen to what you said. They're gonna pick either go the way what one parent said or what the other parent said. They're gonna go which way they will learn. For instance, you and your woman could be the best parents in the world. When your child steps out that house, they encounter the outside environment, and that environment can compromise your child. And a lot of times, can you put yourself on me? Your environment can compromise your child. The music they listen to can compromise your child. The TV they watching can compromise your child. The friends they go around can compromise your child. The other adults they come around can compromise your child. Their friends and family can compromise your child. The fathers can do but so much. Trey is a phenomenal father. Trey's always with his children. Me and him had this conversation all the time, and he's so devoted and dominant about that. We'll go back and forth with this. I said, man, one day you're going to have to be careful. He go, no, the hell I'm not. My kid going to do exactly what I say, right? But I think as he gets older, he still understands, too, that it's going to be his kid. As much as his daddy loves his kids, there can be a way that the environment may get to your child. But as a great father, we all believe, like I believe the same way. I'm scared of the world my kids are going into, but I'm gonna do my best to make sure my kids gonna listen to their daddy and do what's in their best interest as well too. And I hope that my woman support me as well too. But I'm not gonna ignore the fact that all these fathers out here who are great fathers became compromised, and their child eventually end up going with the mama because it was easier. How many times were y'all little kids and you would go over one adult's house, your auntie house or uncle house or grandma house, but when you went to the other ones, you can do whatever you want to do, and you knew that this one might have loved you more, cared about you more, or loved you differently, and you knew you'd be more disciplined and have more structure by being in this house, but you choose to go to the house that let you do whatever you wanted to do. And what I'm saying is that the way women have the damaged society, and brothers who are enabling the women as well too, is that the kids are following the mama too, because the mama let them do whatever they want to do, where the father puts in structure. And you're going to hope that your kid stays a hold of that structure versus the enabling and them doing whatever they want to do. That's why we have a lot of LGBT kids. That's why we have a lot of kids with identity issues. That's why we have kids who resent their mama and their daddy eventually. And why you'll hear kids say my daddy ain't ish, but it's very seldom that you hear a kid say their mama ain't ish, because they still love their mama no matter how bad they did them, but they got problems with their daddy because they don't know the whole story. Go ahead, Leonard.
Now, well, what was being said earlier about the people in the area over in Lawndale? that does not hold any weight on a scale. I'm from Englewood. I grew up right down the street from Larry Hoover. And my folks, GD, BD, hell no. It's all about choices that you make in life. Life, what goes on, that's your decision, okay? I could have been out there slanging and banging. I didn't choose to do that. But you got a lot of people in the Chi, they always talking about, well, I grew up here and I did and that don't matter at all. It's all about what you do.
Hold on, man.
He asked me a direct question, brother. That's why I answered it like that.
Yeah, Leonard. That's not that. I just said that I could be compromised. Like it's crazy that the things people want to see. I talk about this all the time with Trey. Trey, my actual close friend. We talk about this all the time. Trey, don't I say I could possibly be compromised?
Yeah,
don't I
you
say
do.
my kids could probably go left? But we are both
100%.
we're both extremely supportive of our children and our family. Like I'm gonna make sure I will take my kid out this world. But if I can't stop him from still doing wrong, as much as I even be violent with my kid, and I don't care if the law come and get me. If my kid doing something he shouldn't be doing, that's gonna hurt him. But if eventually he keep doing it or she keep doing it, there's nothing I can do. And that's why I don't like when men are blamed or men are used as sacrificial lambs when they did everything in their power to help their women, their children, and they still backstab them or go against their way. That's the problem I have with society.
No, I agree 100%, Ali. I agree with you 100%. And hold on, I agree with you 100%, Ali. I'm not disagreeing with none you saying, but that's why I think you think I'm in contention with you. I'm not. I'm just saying there are exceptions to the rule. Just like what what's his name, Leonard. Just like what he was trying to say. I'm not saying that because I'm in Lawndale, this is what was going on. I mean, I'm this way. I'm literally saying I'm not this way. I'm not the way that everybody else I'm seeing is. I homeschool my kids. My kids don't, like what you were saying about the family, Ali, my kids not even allowed around majority of my family, just because I know how they raise their kids and the system their kids are in circumstances they're being raised, and I don't want my kids to be influenced by it. My kids been homeschooled because I know when I went to grammar school, I picked a lot of bad behavior up from my peers when I was in grammar school, right? So I'm homeschooling my kids. So I'm not saying that it's 100% that some can't go wrong. I'm saying though, I'm going above and beyond. You feel me? To make sure that my kids.
If me and you got a business and Trey, me, you and Trey got a business, Trey the head honcho, everything we supposed to do, we supposed to do it. Okay. And it's going to help us have we're going to have a multi-millionaire business. But then Trey one day tells me I don't have to do something. I said, no, I ain't got to do that. And you watching this, but Trey always makes sure you got to do something. But Trey don't want to lose the relationship he got with me. So he let me say no. Do you think it's going to motivate you to still do what Trey says? Or eventually when you feel some type of way, because I say no to Trey, it's going to make you buck up at Trey and say no too? What you think is going to naturally happen?
The second one, it's going to make me buck up.
What I'm telling you is young children is going to still listen to the adults. But if one adult stops listening to the other adult, they're going to learn how to compromise you eventually. And they might not do it when you're 7. They might not do it when you're 12. They might not do it when you're 15. But when they hit a certain age, hey, mama didn't even have to listen to you. I ain't got to listen to you. And since I ain't got to listen to you, you know what, mama? I ain't got to listen to you either. And since I ain't got to listen to you, mama or daddy, I ain't got to listen to nobody. I'm going to do whatever I want to do. And that's why a lot of kids resort to start doing what they want to do, because they see the mom and father in contention and look at it. They may not respect each other or follow each other as well either. And what their perception is, daddy doing what he want to do and mama doing what she want to do, instead of two people on the same page. And it helps them probably be motivated to do the right thing. They're taking it as they do whatever they want to do and they telling me whatever they want to do. So I'm gonna start doing it too when it's convenient for me. That's all I'm saying. And let me
I can see that point.
We going right back to you.
It's time for some super chats.
A much love to the 265 people still in the room. Please spam the like button. Please share it to your channel. Please, that's free. If you financially can't support the channel, please at least hit the like button or hit the share button. It's for free. Much love to everybody who's supporting all the contributions, the panelists, everybody making the show. I'm gonna read the super chats and the memberships as well too. So again, if y'all can, please spam the like button and please hit the share button. Shout out to my brother Dark Relief gifting another membership, man. Much love to you, my brother. And then my brother, the book of RL.
That's a woman. She's a Latina.
Oh, excuse me. The sister. Thank you.
Yeah, she's Cuban.
Why ain't nobody correct me though?
You never called her a man. She's Cuban.
Sorry. Cubano. Sorry about that.
Cubano from New York.
And my sister Angel has become a member. Much love to y'all. I truly appreciate it. And then Angel gifted us a membership, and my brother again, that ain't no, that's a brother. I don't give a buck. Gifted another membership as well too, man. Much love to y'all. I truly appreciate it. And then my brother Marcus with 1980 with the $2 donation. Thank you so much, man. I truly appreciate that as well too. And then Ellie Mars 1830 with a $10 super chat says, "Good women are if they want them." Oh, we already read this.
Oh, you read that one already. That's the one that got everybody confused.
And then my brother DJ Vapors with the $10 super chat. Ruthless don't know what he talking about, man. God damn.
No! Oh, shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh! Say something else. Say something else, nigga.
And then my brother, I think Windy City Assassin with a donation. Great show. Keep pushing the truth forward. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate it. Okay, Nidus, what you about to say, my brother?
I want to ask this to Brother Love. Do you believe that societally that liberal men and most of us as people of color live in a matriarchy, that it's really a bunch of women running everything?
Yeah.
He said, yeah, Nidus. What's your response?
That being the case, as a man, when you try to give direction, if it's liberal mindsets and matriarchy, it'll be like what Pac said, that even though you was a crack fiend, mama, you always was a black queen, mama. All them men in his life was locked up. Matulu Shakur was locked up. All them people that was in his life was Black Panthers. Some of them got deleted and the rest of them was locked up. So what he really had to follow was a bunch of women. He did a lot of book reading. He was in the school of the arts and whatever else. So at some point, people, what they try to say about Pac was, when you see that interview when he's 17 and his hair is like processed, they try to say that man was a part of the LGBT community. He was
which community? Say that one more time.
That interview with Pac as a young man.
What community? What community you said they was part of?
LGBT. I don't like to say the.
That's what we call it, LGBT.
Oh my!
They don't want to spell it out. It's all together. It's not.
That's what it, if you read it as spelled, it say LGBT. That's why Night call it what it's spelled like, the LGBT.
That's what we're doing.
You all never heard LGBT?
Nah. But in contrast to what you
Night,
saying,
we got a failed mission, man. They ain't never heard of the LGBTs.
But yeah, but in contrast to what you're saying, in reference to that specific Tupac line when he was talking about his mama, he was talking about his mama. So he said, even though you was a crack fiend, you've always been a black queen mama, right? So I'm not gonna, You know, regardless of, just like my father, right? That's why I say it's a balance to everything, right? So when women not being accountable, I'm gonna say, well, you're not being accountable. And when men not being accountable, I'm gonna say men not being accountable, right? Even though I do understand in society, women are not held to the same standard as men by a long shot. Like men by the majority is going to take accountability, right? And women are not. But I'm saying there are instances when men don't like to take accountability. So when he gave the reference about his mom, like I can understand what he's saying, because no matter, I know my mom is just like my significant other. I mean, I'm grown now. So we have disagreements. I tell my mom all the time, you never take accountability. Just like I see why they say all women like, but that's still my mom, right? So she's still a black queen to me, because at the end of the day, I'm here, right? I'm not stupid. I know how to read. I know how to write, right? So she did a somewhat of a decent job with me, right? Even though she was a disagreeable one with my father, right? She did a decent job with me. So whatever I disagree with her about as a grown man, that's cool, but I'm still gonna love her as a black queen because she did what she was supposed to do, right? She could, whatever she didn't do, cool, but what she did do was get me to where I'm at now. So I'm not gonna never take that away from that, because that's the line you reference, and I don't have a liberal mindset if that's what you're trying to say. I told you I'm a balanced man.
Love. If the father was a crackhead, they just call him a crackhead.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. I got a brother. His father, I shouldn't even probably be saying it, but his daddy have extreme, you know what I'm saying, drug use problems, right? You look at his father as a king. He don't hold nothing against this man. This man ain't been you know, like he wanted him there and all that, but he got older. Now he takes care of his father. His father called him for help, and he assists his father. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's a balance to it. I'm not saying the majority, but it's always an exception. And sometimes we speak as if the majority is always just everything. The majority ain't everything. Majority wins, but the majority ain't everything. That's all I'm saying. We got to remember there got to be a balance. That's all.
So let me ask you this, since you said that. Are people more forgiving of fathers or mothers?
Mothers, for sure.
That's all I'm saying.
I agree with you, brother. I ain't gonna disagree with you when you're right, bro. I'm logical now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I didn't disagree with Ali.
But that's what I'm saying. If a lot of sisters won't be loyal to a good man, why should brothers be loyal to a woman who's on drugs? If women aren't being committed to good men, why should so many women be loyal to women who you asking a man to be loyal to a woman while she on drugs or doing the wrong things? If she's not loyal to the man doing the right things, why should men in today's current time be loyal to the women doing the wrong things?
They shouldn't.
See
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you got a woman, I don't know, it's just different. That's why I get what you're saying. That's why I say I can see to you, Ali, because I get what you're saying. You're using the majority answers, and I get it. You feel me?
No, because I'm not doing that anymore. So God forbid something detrimental happens to my lady, like something life-threatening, I will take care of her for life. She ain't got to worry about that. If she does something to herself that's detrimental to us, though, and she's taken away from I'm done with that. I'm done being somebody's therapist. Like we spent most of our lives being somebody's therapist. We're supposed to be cruising and being in peace in the latter years of our lives, man. That's why I say I think me and Blu-ray and Prince had a misunderstanding. If I get to a certain place with my lady, I'm probably going on cruise control. I'm probably not ever being with no woman, because I've dealt with too much with so many women, trying to love them, trying to give them grace, deal with all the baggages they bring into the table. Men are constantly dealing with women with PTSD. Women who traumatize, women who say they healing. Like they ain't never saying, oh, I got to deal with a man who cheating. I got to deal with a man who broke. I got to deal with a man who inconsistent. I got to deal with a man who bum. So we're done with that. So if whatever you're dealing with isn't bringing you peace at a certain age, you shouldn't be dealing with it whatsoever now. Them days are long gone, because all men are being used for now is therapists and punching bags.
I believe in giving the same grace.
I'll leave one thing and hold on. I'm gonna be brief and quick. Get this out. You ever heard this thing? Bad boy make good girls' hearts beat faster.
Yeah, for sure. I don't disagree with none of that, but I just, like I said, that's why I said I was gonna concede to you, Ali, because I'm more going from like, I look at it like from a biblical standpoint, because that's just how I live my life, bro. So like God, I believe in God of the Bible, bro. So I'll just look at it like, if God have mercy on me, bro. Because I know God, I got a relationship with God. It's like a marriage between me and him, according to the word, right? So I know that I do stuff to cheat on God all the time, right? And if God chose to treat me the same way that you're saying I should treat a woman, and I'm not saying a man should put up with that. I'm just saying this is how I think as a man, how I think as a leader, because God is my leader. God don't abandon me when I abandon him, right? Because I abandon God all the time, and he don't abandon me. So that's how I do my woman.
Hey,
Because
Ali, can I
hold
say
on, let
something
me
real
just land, Ali. Let me just land, Ali. I'm finna finish.
Respectfully.
I got you. It's 2 more seconds. So I'm the weaker vessel to God, just like the woman is the weaker vessel to me. So just like I can't understand God, the woman can't understand me for real, because she's not created to. She's just created to be a helpmate to me. She's not created to be the thinker and get out here and get it right. So naturally, she's out of place. Right now, they're out of place. The feminist movement got them tweaking. Right, cool. So all I'm saying is, I show them grace, even though I know they're being ignorant and don't understand. Like, yeah, this system using you, right? I show my woman grace, and I just told you I deal with the same problems any other man deal with a woman, bro. And I still be with this girl because I understand that. Hey, and I'm finna land right here. If God can love me, bro, because that's why back to unconditional love. If God can love me in my dirt, bro, in my filth. And I know I abandon this man every day. I'm not living like God want me to live. You feel me? And I'm weak. I'm the weaker vessel to him. And it's an order. It's him, Jesus, me, then the woman. So if I'm a weaker vessel to him and he give me grace because of that, you know I don't understand. Then if my woman is the weaker vessel to me, I'm gonna hold her accountable. I'm gonna be like, hey, you're not taking accountability, but I'm not gonna leave her. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna leave it. I'm gonna hold her accountable. Hey. I'm not going to pacify, but I'm not going to leave her
land the
because
plane,
she's weaker
brother.
than me,
Land the
bro.
plane. The plane about to take back off. Listen, let me say this real quick. Now, you the same. Let me ask you a question, brother, because you the same man that came for me, and I'm gonna come at you respectfully. Where was God when you was cheating on your woman?
I just said I abandoned God, so you not making no point. I just said I abandoned God all the time.
So hold on. So God was still with you when you was cheating on your woman, right?
Yeah, God is always with me.
Okay, cool. Okay. Now again, so you said out of your mouth, and you done said this twice. So if you done repeated this, it means you probably kind of mean. You said you and your woman really don't like each other for real. You said it 2 times.
No, for sure.
Okay, so how you gonna come for me when I say I'm living my best life, doing what the hell I want to do? But then you in a
for you, bro.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Don't do that. but you in a situation where you don't even like the woman, and you said that God is still with you, even though you cheated on her. Man, you gotta pick a side.
But I also said, even though I don't like her, I said I love her. Yeah, but I said I love her, and I told you love is stronger than like. That's what I also told you.
It's getting nasty.
I also told you that, so you missed that part. I guess you missed that part.
It's getting nasty.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, love is not the same thing as like, brother. I can dislike her. I don't like my brother a lot of times. I don't like my sisters a lot of times, but I love them. I still gonna kill somebody for them. I die for them still, right? So that's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. I wasn't coming for you specifically, brother. I literally said to you, I said, bro, I'm not judging your personal life. I said that literally.
You did.
I got a question for Love. And let me say this. Let me ask you this, because I don't want to say, do you believe that men are comfortable with doing thankless jobs?
Thankless jobs. What when you say thankless,
Soldiers, firemen, policemen, they'll say you don't owe me no thanks. Stepfathers, coaches, mentors. Do you think that a lot of men, just as men, will do jobs where they don't get no thanks? And they'll say, you don't owe me no thanks, man. This is my job.
Oh, you said thankless. I thought you said thankless. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, men do that all the time.
Tell me about the women that do that.
See, that's what I'm saying. You arguing with me, bro, if I'm making the case that women do that.
No,
one's arguing.
Hold on, Leonard. Hold on. No, respond. Listen, when we had these conversations, men constantly run away from that. As soon as what else they? Oh, why you comparing yourself to a woman? Why I gotta get the woman to do this? I don't care what the woman does. Men gotta be leaders. we'll keep teaching. I'm just saying it. We're teaching our sons to break their legs and back, everything, sacrifice themselves for women, but we ain't teaching women to be that sacrificing they talk about. There's so many women go, I sacrifice for my man, I sacrifice for my family, but we don't see that in action. We see it in thought. We see it out of their mouth. We see it in just this imaginary thing that she's doing. Most of these sisters are not sacrificing for their man.
If my daughter was here right now, bro, I wish my daughter.
No, you
was
didn't.
here,
You didn't respond.
bro.
No, he's asking. No, he's asking. No,
What was the question?
So
okay, let me ask it again. Then, are men supposed to walk on the outside of the sidewalk and let the woman walk on the inside? So if a car jump over the curb, he get hit first. Do we throw his coat over a puddle? Does he give up his jacket when it's storming? Is that what chivalry is? Do men take that job on gracefully? They take it on with pride.
I agree.
Do women do that?
No, so that's good. Look, men give up being outside. Men give up their women. Men give up their money. Men give up their time. What do women give up to be in relationships with men?
You asking me?
Hold on, Carmen. Hold on. I'm gonna get back to you.
I've been quiet this whole time. I've been
No, but I
listening
asked him because I want to hear from you. It better be something that makes sense.
Yeah, I want to hear Carmen. Maybe let's skip a love. Let Carmen go ahead.
Go ahead, think about it. What do women sacrifice?
Yeah, love. Go ahead and think about it. Let's hear Carmen.
Think about it. Oh, I'm going first. I love going first.
You.
Me. Okay. I think women do sacrifice. I think women do thankless job to answer your question, Knight. Women put a lot of times when women, especially housewives, and they choose to be in the household and raising their kids, a lot of times they forego their goals. They forego a lot of their dreams or something that they want to go for because they want to be in the presence of their family. Is that not true?
Hold on, let Ali work. Ali, it's time to work.
Ali,
not true? Get her, Ali. You know what it is.
So what y'all say?
That's my answer. I'm gonna keep it short. That's my answer. I know some women who have forego their dreams or whatever the hell that they were doing to put their family first because that's what they're supposed to do.
Hold on. Don't jump the gun.
I got you on this one.
I'm done. Y'all got it.
So I love how y'all
Ali, I got greatness for you on this one.
Okay, go ahead.
And Knight will be a witness. Now, the last time I was married. This woman went from working doggone 40 hours a week. She went from I do to stay-at-home wife. We had no children, and all our children were grown. Okay. This woman, all she had to do was give her husband a box and shut up. And she couldn't do that right. Okay. Then when I was going to do an online DJ show, she tried to choke me, and Knight has seen that video. I had to get rid of her. Just like that. And the part two, not to that, but to throw this in there, all of this, God this, God that. Folk need to read Deuteronomy chapter 23, verse 2, before they start talking all this God.
You're going off the script. You're not dealing with it.
I thought you were going to respond to what she said.
No, that was for the other part. That was for the other. Hold on. I'll be brief. That was for my man Love talking about all the God stuff. He need to read Deuteronomy 23-2. But this is a woman. All she had to do was set it out to her husband every little.
No.
I want to respond to Carmen real quick, Ali.
So, okay, you gonna do something now. It ain't gonna be what he just did.
No.
You ain't about to jump out the ride while we riding.
No.
All right, go ahead.
Talk to Carmen real quick. All right.
I didn't even do that.
So Knight
you didn't address what she said.
So Knight was bringing up earlier expectations. So there's things that women expect of men, right? So paying for the date on the outside of the street. You know, if you cold, we give you a jacket. Like those are things that y'all expect from us, right? Like a decent man, right, Carmen?
So my question to you is, what are things that men should expect women to do? Expectation wise, what should we just expect?
Their time. Their time. What men should expect to give up their woman's time for the relationship. The time.
So y'all both went a whole different direction. Y'all realize that where you have it, right?
Oh, no.
Let Ali cook, because I know you about to cook on
so
this.
Carmen, let's start this first. What did Ayesha Curry sacrifice to be with Steph Curry?
Nothing.
To give up her time to be with the man and be with the relationship. I think she said that she wanted to be a career woman or something, or business school, whatever the hell she said. I think she said even if she put that at the back burner to be,
even if she got that career, because what's funny is what's crazy is Steph Curry financed like 5 businesses for her and she's still complaining. What career would she have had better than being with Steph Curry?
And then she also said that
I didn't ask you that. Don't do what everybody else.
Question, Carmen.
What career would she have had better than being with Steph Curry?
You're right. She probably wouldn't have.
Right.
But my point is that she gave up.
So Carmen, that's not a sacrifice. Is basically what he's trying to let you know.
Most of y'all.
That's a family.
Carmen,
But that doesn't mean that she wasn't meant to something else.
So most of y'all sacrifice not being a thought. Most of y'all sacrifice not having no man. Using all your money, not having a family, not being broke, not being alone, suffering all by yourself, like y'all be talking about. Yeah, you're gonna have to calm down. A lot of women project and they're speaking like a man. A man will have to sacrifice things to be with the family. A man's gonna have to sacrifice all his so-called women he could have pursued or money he could have had in his pocket. But for the most part, women will tell you they can suffer or they can struggle all by themselves. So all they sacrifice was struggle. All they sacrifice was somebody not taking care of them. So it doesn't make sense when they say that. It's just a way to make themselves look good. So a lot of these women, when they get in relationships, it actually improves your value. It ups your value.
That should go.
I'm back. I had to do something, y'all. I'm back.
You had a chat GPT.
No.
Nah, she got knocked. Somebody was knocking. I heard it. Somebody
was knocking on the door. That's why.
so again, the benefits that women get is in no comparison to what a man gets. Women get drastic benefits when they get with a man. Where man typically isn't benefiting from getting a woman outside of having children and outside of having family, if that woman is the typical woman. Now, if she's cooperating with her man, if she's making love consistently to a man, if she's cooking for a man, if she's catering to her man, if she's supportive of her man, that's definitely an addition to his life, and it makes his life easier. But for the most part, when a woman gets with a man, it keeps you from being traumatized, because y'all say it. And I'm not going to say you say it because you learn how to get out the game quick. But all you hear women complaining about is having PTSD and healing. If I hear one more woman say she's healing, I don't know what I'm going to do.
But she still didn't answer the question, though.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. So hold on.
Yeah, let's see if we get an answer.
What does a woman sacrifice? So I already said I substantiated my stance. What does a woman sacrifice to be with a man?
I thought I just answered it.
You said golden career.
No, you didn't.
No. I said a woman gives up her time
and dreams.
Her time. I said a woman gives up her time to be in a relationship.
Her time.
Time. That is the answer. Time that she can spend to build a career or do whatever she wants. Her time.
Oh my God.
Time from, that's what I want to know. Time from what?
Time from everything. Time from building her own career, like the example that you put with Ayesha Curry. Time for doing something else other than
no. So if you have to work more to make more money, you have to work to make money to get the things that you want, right?
Yeah, time away from work. That's another thing. Time away from work. I
ask you, do you have to go to work to make money?
Yes.
To get the things that you want, correct?
Yes.
So when a man goes to work so you don't have to go to work, who's sacrificing?
Oh, okay. That's the point you're making.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, it was that hard to comprehend.
You know what it is, Carmen, though? It's actually the envy. Women don't want to tell a man that they actually need him, that they actually want him for support, that they actually want him for family. And that's why I know y'all heard this before, right? Ain't nobody asked you to do that. Like women to tell men, ain't nobody asked you to do that.
Yeah, I've heard that so many times.
The hardest thing a lot of sisters can do is to show that they actually appreciate a man and value a man, because they want to pretend that they don't need him. But as soon as he walk out the door, they go back chasing with him. And today's women so prideful, and pride being the devil, shout out to J. Cole, that they won't even go back after their man. The last 2 days before I came on the show, most of the women admitted that they messed up their relationships and they cared more about money than actually being the person that was emotionally committed to their man. And I asked them, could you still go get that man? Yes. You're not gonna go get that man? No. They're too prideful. Women are messing up their relationships, but too prideful to go fix it because they want to be the man. They don't want to be the woman.
And watch this, Ali Carmen. It would only be sacrifice if the lifestyle and career she would have built on her own would equate to the lifestyle that she was have with Steph Curry. That's the only way you could say that it would be sacrificed, if she would have, her career that she pursued would equal out to the lifestyle she had for being with Steph Curry. And we already know, do you believe that if she would have built her career with that lifestyle, with the notoriety, everything that she's experiencing now, would her building her own career equaled up to that?
Probably not, because I think she had a failed cooking show or something. I don't know.
Not only that, if most of these brothers are millionaires, would they want their woman to work?
No.
Brothers, please, real quick, would y'all want y'all woman to work?
No.
Hey, Carmen.
I wasn't even a millionaire. I was a sergeant in the army, and she didn't work.
Leonard, hold on. Hey, Carmen. If women were millionaires, would they still want their man to work?
Yes.
See,
that mean they're still sacrificed. And
I believe that if women were millionaires, they would still want their men to work. For sure.
So they don't care about they don't care about making their man life easy.
Because it's just something about the you making all the money and just watching them being a house husband. Who was a house husband?
Hey, Ali, you remember the other day, bro, when we was on that show? You said, Ali, you remember the other day we was on that show? You said a woman can't stand to see a man rest.
It's a study. They did a study where the woman's stress level goes up if she sees her man like resting or at peace on the couch. They won't say at peace, but when they see their man resting on the couch, not doing anything,
I'm sure Stedman does something.
That's a fact.
Oprah's a billionaire. I'm sure Stedman does something.
Okay, so should she
stop? Don't talk.
Wait.
No.
Let me say this right quick, Leonard. Let me say this right quick. In the middle of the vid, Oprah made Stedman sleep in the whatever that house is in the back of. Their house is where the swimming pool is. She made him stay in that house, and her and what's the news reporter name? That's her best friend. Her and Gail sailed in the main house. And she made Stedman stay in that damn boat house in the back.
The guest house.
The guest house.
Now to put y'all up.
Let me just say one more thing.
Hold on, let
it though.
Go ahead, Nice.
Societally, if a man was a house husband, other men would say that he was a woman, that he was the wife. So when I listen to these women talk about being housewives and the men that got millions of dollars, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to leave after I say this. I think that Blu-ray should get some kind of award for being the man that he has been. And a lot of these women need to cut it out. All you got to do is be young and cute, and life will be your oyster.
Hey, OG, I'm gonna keep it real with you. A lot of these dudes can't live the lifestyle I live and deal with the type of women that I deal with, and that's just facts. Some niggas gotta be faithful. Some niggas gotta have one woman, and I'm just gonna keep it a gangster on that. But I'm not promoting that, but I'm just keeping it real. Everybody don't have the option.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as Nidus is getting on out of here, to put y'all up on something like Black Rob said, whoa. Stedman is Oprah's original hairdresser, Andre, that stayed on 99th and Charles, ex-boyfriend. Chicago ain't that big. All of them are LGBT.
Who?
You think a straight man is gonna be with a woman of that?
No, what you say?
Of that magnitude and that money making?
Hold on. What did you say they
I'm
were?
a hold.
LGBT.
He said
They're
LGBT. That's the new word, Ali.
Man, y'all hilarious.
LGBT. Okay. Everybody on the south side of Chicago, they knew. Okay. When Oprah first got to Chicago and was doing her thing, she had a hairdresser, Andre. He stayed across the street from my brother on the 99th and Charles. Him and Stedman was a doggone item. Then Oprah got caught up in something. And it's like, okay, no, I'm gonna have this man, this stand-in man, to be the whatever. Because if you doggone look up Stedman Graham and Associates, look for a business he owned, you ain't gonna find a doggone thing. Stop playing. Chicago ain't that big, all right? And when you was born in the 60s, like me, you know what is happening. You know what it is. They be on the whoop up the bam, you dig?
By the way, Doris, I was looking for you too. Thank you so much for the $10 PayPal too. I didn't see that you sent that in the end of the last show as well too. And much love to Doris sending the $10 cash app on this show as well too. My brother Marcus with the $5 super chat, showing love from the Banter and Barbara show. You got dope conversations, my brother. Much love to you, family.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then shout out to my brother at Zion 7Z with the $5 super chat. They only sacrifice their body because their body changes during and after birth. How you a woman and don't know that? Oh man. Hey, hey Carmen, does a woman's value go down after she has children?
Yes.
Okay.
Because she's always
No, it don't.
tied to, not only does their body change physically, but they're always, unless they're married to the baby's father, they're tied to their baby daddy.
So the value doesn't go down to the father, but it goes down in the dating market.
It does, because you'll always be tied to him.
Exactly.
You will always be tied to another man, and he will always have access to you at all times.
My brother Ronnie.
No,
man.
he won't.
Leonard.
No, they don't. Oh,
hold on. Hey, thank you so much, my brother, for becoming a member. Good. And then I think, let me see. Hold on real quick, y'all. Okay. We need 14 more memberships, y'all. We can get our membership goals. But I was gonna ask y'all this. Why should a man provide for a woman? Why should he? So we always say men are supposed to be protectors, providers. Somebody got the noise in the background. Can y'all mute real quick before? I think that's you, Leonard. While you on, when you're not talking, mute up for me. That's definitely you. If men are supposed to be protectors and providers, and you're not even with the person, what are women supposed to do to get a protector and provider? What are they supposed to be doing? Because there is, I don't want to go to the Bible. That I'm just using the Bible verse. The man that findeth a wife findeth a good thing, which means she's supposed to be a wife before you even make her a wife. Like, what is a woman supposed to do to get the provisions and protection from a man? Dang, Carmen, you looking over there? Ooh, buddy.
I'm thinking. Don't highlight me. I am a wife. I'm married. I can't even give you a straight up answer because I do a lot of things, and he married me for a reason. He married me for a reason. So,
what reason was that?
Certainly, I provide something.
What reason was that? Wow. Hey Trey, you know how many times we ask women that and they say that he married me for a reason? How many we done did countless interviews on his show, my shows, and we ask that exact question, and they don't know why they married him. Cody, your video this way. You gotta change your that you must got an iPhone. You gotta put your screen thing, your screen lock off because you sideways right now. Look, let me show you. Look, you sideways.
And he sound like a robot.
Yeah, and you lagging a little bit. You lagging a little bit. Can you see you sideways?
Oh, my phone. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that though, big dog. I don't know what it is.
It's probably your lock. It's your lock. You got an iPhone?
Let me try to do this shit. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, turn turn your lock off. But you had some more. Cody bought you some time, Carmen. Again. So why do you think he married you? Talking about he married me for a reason. Why do you think he married you?
Well,
You don't even know why?
I do, because he loves me. Why he fell in love with me enough to choose to want to marry me? I provide peace for him, but y'all said that don't count. So okay, fine. Y'all say that don't count.
Nobody said.
And I want the best for him, and I take care of him. Not financially, if that's your answer, but I do.
Okay,
What else do you want me to say? I feel like anything I say is gonna be not good enough. So
Nah, I'm not saying that. It's just like we got this list to the universe for and expectations and standards for why men should get a wife, but we can never get no expectations for why men should marry women. Like they don't tell us what women's supposed to do. Matter of fact, what's a woman's responsibility?
I think that's what I was asking her earlier, Ali. I was asking about expectations.
Man,
What are we supposed to expect? What we
I would ask the brothers, but I don't want them to give you the answer. So what you think women's responsibility is, Carm? You like, ask them.
okay, Samsonite. Okay, Samsonite. I think a woman should be able to provide.
Who got the civil rights face?
Not civil rights face.
That's funny.
Do I got this? That ain't me with the civil rights faces.
I think that was supposed to be Leonard.
I'm done. You recall me, you wrong.
Cause he's a little older.
Man, that's crazy. You said that.
I'm
Civil
sorry.
rights face, that's crazy.
No, I think a woman should provide a space for a man to thrive in. So provide space, peaceful, supportive. And look at Ali.
Hey, Trey, you thriving? You thriving, Trey?
Boy, come on now. You already know what it is with me.
Samson, you thriving?
Women multiply, right?
We don't need you to thrive.
Okay, so what do you need us to do?
You tell me. I'm trying to figure out because you're the woman.
Oh, okay. You're asking me. I'll give you an answer, but my answer is
no. And I didn't. You ain't getting the answer.
I did.
No, you did. You know you ain't getting no answer, but that's okay.
I did. I said peaceful. I said provide an environment that you can thrive in. I said supportive. I said submissive. I don't know what else you want me to say. Like I gave you like 4 right there.
Are there anything? Is there anything, Carmen, that you could think of that's tangible that a man can expect from his woman to do?
I think she's saying. I think she's saying that basically.
Besides cook, clean, make sure that you have access to everything, de-stress. That's all tangible stuff to me.
Yeah, listen. What she basically saying is that she does everything that he don't want to do. Am I right or wrong, Carmen?
I mean, that's one way to put it. Sure.
Exactly. We get straight to it.
So what does he? How do you make his life easier? What are the things he don't want to do that you do?
My man don't have to worry about a damn thing over here in the house. He goes to work. He is set up for the day. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a mom, but he is set up for the day. He goes to work. When he comes home, he knows he's not going to have a battle at home. You know, he can decompress in this household. And that's what he loves. And he knows how I respect him. He says all the time, he knows I respect him. When he comes home, it is a de-stress environment because I know what it is like to be out there and doing what he has to do as a man.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So what you said that's not good enough.
No. So what? Okay. So
no,
what?
I was gonna say that's fair if that's what he wants from her, though, Ali. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but remember we just talked about man expectations real low. There's men that go, "Oh, you don't cook? That's fine."
No, that's not fine.
Oh, you don't clean? I get a maid. I'm just, it's deep. It's deep around here, man. It's deep around here. I keep saying it. Men are the. Never mind. I ain't gonna.
But Ali, you do know that's like majority of marriages, right? And I'm not knocking marriage because I support marriage because I've been married before. So like I don't live that life. So at the end of the day, that's the majority of marriages. But then again, I'm gonna go back and Now I'm about to shade everybody in these comments and my brother Ali, because Ali my brother. Soon we get out this live, he probably gonna call me. We'll have a whole argument. But then y'all want to sit up here and crucify me because I'm not married anymore.
No, that's not what happened. That was not what
Ali. Carmen, did it?
No.
Keep it 100. Hold on, Ali. Hold on, real quick. Keep on. Hold on, listen. Carmen, did he? Yes or no?
I mean, y'all did kind of go at him kind of hard.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. I'm done.
I was quiet.
Thank you. Let me mute up. I'm gonna mute up.
But then you know what, Blu-ray?
No, hold on, you're going too fast. No, I crucified him because he won't admit why he's avoiding. I said, why are you avoiding marriage? It's causing men problems. That's why I said you wouldn't admit why you avoid marriage, because it no matter how good it starts out, it eventually ends up causing men problems. That's all I'm saying. It's good in the beginning.
He said he would choose to be married if it wasn't for.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying why you ain't answer to that.
He did say that. So.
But that would, so I didn't give him. I'm not gonna give no man. No, I already say how difficult it is with today's women, and I would understand why man isn't married. What I'm saying is that I want him to concede to why men aren't married or men are choosing not to be married, because the marriage ends up being problems for man. That's all I'm saying. Like what you just said, and what sisters will say, a woman is supposed to do what a man wants her to do. Women ain't doing what a man want them to do. So it's contradictory. We say women aren't monoliths, but women are asking for protectors and providers. But then when we ask you what a man should get, whatever he wants. But then when we go, okay, be quiet. I ain't about to be quiet. Who you think I am? All right, cook. I ain't your slave. All right, clean. I ain't your maid. It's everything that a man says becomes oppression. It becomes a woman being a slave, and it's part of the patriarchy. But she's okay using the patriarchy when it benefits her. That's the problem. And I keep saying they want traditional men, but they don't want to be traditional women. That's all I'm saying. So it's lying. A lot of what sisters are saying was lying. And peace, again, a man already has peace. So he asks for you to he asks you to add peace into his life. He's not looking for peace. He's needing you to add peace, add to his peace. Because Sam, I can look at Sam still, he got peace. I can look at love.
A man has a legacy. So how are you supposed to have a legacy if you don't have a woman behind you? A woman's supposed to bear you children. So that's another purpose that your woman has.
So there's twofold. So you have your purpose that's part of your legacy, and then you have your children that's part of your legacy. I'm not disagreeing with that, but that's why you have the Nick Cannons and you have the Cam Newtons. But women would disrespect those brothers and frown upon those brothers, but they support baby mamas in the single mother households and single parent households. So how you support single mothers and women having as much as babies that they want and having sex with whoever they want to in the thought culture, but then you against fathers having as much as babies they want, or women as much as they want, even though the men end up taking care of the women and children, the women ain't taking care of those baby daddies and those kids.
Then the downfall is you having those many children with different mothers, which is different.
No, if you have those mothers cooperating with you, you have a nation.
I mean, that's their choice. But if as far as to continue your legacy, you need a woman to do it. And ideally, you will choose the same woman to do it with, not multiple women to carry your offspring.
Look, if we had this much energy for chronic baby mamas, then we wouldn't have no chronic baby mama maker, because women choose to make all those babies and women choose baby daddies. So you can't blame it on a man for being a chronic baby maker. It's women chronic open leg openers. That's what they are. They're chronic leg openers. They can't close their legs. So women size up, man. They go, dang, he already got one baby mama. Yeah, I'll be number 2. Third one comes, oh, dang, he already got 2 baby mamas. I'll be number 3. Number 4 comes about, oh, you got 3 baby mamas. I'll be number 4. They're chronic leg openers. So we got to stop blaming men for what women are creating. If they want to be thotties, if they want to be baby mamas, it's exactly what men gonna make them. But if they want to be wild,
man, why would you want to do that?
You see how you deflect it? So
I'm not deflecting it. I'm saying I'm agreeing with you, but you as a man on the other side of it, I'm arguing the other point. You as a man, why would you want to do that? Why would you want to spread your seed towards multiple women?
If women only had sex with men who had money, and a minority of men had money, and most men didn't have money, who's the problem for rewarding the men with money?
The women.
So if most men can't get sex, and most women are having sex with the men who can get sex, who's the problem?
Y'all have sex with anything, so don't do that.
No, we won't. No, that's a lie.
No. Listen again. You're conflating the minority of men with the majority of men. The minority of men are picky with who they having sex with, where the majority of men who are desperate and can't get nothing to sniff on, if they get vagina, they're going to jump on it. So I'm going to ask you again, if the majority of men can't get sex, and it's just a minority of men who can get sex, and women only reward the minority but don't reward the majority, who's the problem?
The women, because we choose to
Right.
lay down. You're right about that. I didn't
Right.
disagree.
Right. So if we're both competing, if I'm competing for sex and you competing for a marriage and you give up sex before I get married, who's the problem?
You saying the women are the problem for that?
I'm gonna ask you again.
He asking you a question.
If you're competing to be a wife,
Right.
and I'm competing to knife, and I knife before you become a wife, who's the problem?
The women, but that counts though. It's half an answer. It's half an answer, Ali. It's
No,
half an
again,
answer.
there's 10 men who will wife up women that they look past over for the guy that was never going to wife them before because he already having sex with everyone. If I'm having sex with, so let's do this. If I'm having sex with everybody, why would I marry them?
You wouldn't.
Right.
Can
So
I ask
if
Carmen the question when we
hold
get done?
on, hold on. Yes, sir. And if the women know that I won't marry them, why are they having sex with me?
You shouldn't. That's the problem. I said that.
No,
You
no,
shouldn't.
so-
You as a
so-
woman
so-
should have given them up.
So it's the women, because I asked you before, if women say we're not having sex unless y'all get married, what are men gonna do?
Get married.
So again, who's at fault?
Both of
Not-
us are fault. That's why you trying to make a point. I see what you're doing. But it's both of them. It's both. Because if we wouldn't open up our legs, y'all wouldn't come in. Okay, fine. But at the same time, if we wouldn't open your legs, it's like you arguing the same point. We're both arguing the same point.
Carmen, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So, let's say you hooked me up with your best friend, right?
Okay.
And I don't want to use you because you're married, so I want to respect that dynamic. So, I really want to use you because I want an honest answer, but out of respect of your marriage, I'm gonna deflect to your best friend. You hook me up with your best friend, boom. Me and your best friend hooking up, boom. I start sleeping over her house, and then she calls you and she says, "Hey, Trey been sleeping in my bed for 2 weeks, naked with no clothes on. I've been naked. He has not touched me one time." What would be your response to that?
Then there's something wrong
With who?
with you. With you, Trey. With you.
Something is wrong with me because I'm respecting you. I'm not trying to get in your underwear. I'm just going to sleep, and I choose to sleep naked. Something is wrong with me. I only brought that up. Hold on. I only brought that up because the average woman would think something wrong with me. She would think that I'm not attracted to her, or she would call me one of the rainbow boys. That's a fact. And I always brought that up because a lot of y'all want a man to be disciplined until it's a man that you're attracted to. Because the man you're attracted to, your best friend gonna give it up without even trying to get it. I'm telling you.
So I'm gonna ask you again, Carmen, because you keep running. If you do anything for these men, that's the minority of men, but they won't marry you. But there were men who would do anything for you, but you won't marry them. How do you still say men are the problem?
Because I believe that both genders are the problem.
No. Again, you're doing what my brother did yesterday. Who he was asked if he was wrong. He said, "Yes, I'm wrong." He said, and my other brother said, "Apologize." He said, "No, because I still think you're wrong." If the majority of men will do anything for you and you refuse to marry them, but you're chasing after a man who will never, minority of men who will never marry you.
Who's the problem? The women are.
Men can't be the problem
because they're choosing wrong. Is what you're saying.
So they can't purposely. They can't be. What they're doing is so. I hate to say my Trey and my brother Prince said that they got women, right?
Right.
Them women know that they ain't gonna marry them or be with them, right?
Yeah.
And but they got men. But they got men who will marry them and be with them, right?
Yes.
So if we ask them who the problem was, who you think they're gonna say the problem is?
Them.
Yes, but Trey and Prince was honest to them. They said, "I'm not getting married. I'm not settling down." And what they do is conflate the minority of men with the majority of men. They go, man ain't ish. When the man told him, I'm not, oh, he won't change. He a womanizer. He still wants sex. He told you from the beginning. So go deal with the majority of men that will sniff your feet, that will buy you anything you want, that will cater to you, instead of still dealing with the man that you can't get.
But they wouldn't be hoes and they wouldn't be these men if men like Trey and Stacey would just do this discipline. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all know it's wrong. I just, ma'am,
Carmen,
Carmen, I literally just proved you that women don't respect the discipline. Did I not?
How? Because okay, yeah, you did. Yeah,
you
did.
literally said something is wrong.
Yes, you did. Yes,
you
did.
said something is wrong with me because I'm not trying to sleep with you.
Yes,
Yes,
this is diabolical.
Exactly. Hey, Carmen, would a woman rather deal with an experienced, a man who's sexually experienced, or a virgin?
Shoot.
Tell the truth, Carmen. Tell the truth.
I plead the fifth. No, to be honest, if I'm
hold on. Another sister pulled up. Hey, how you doing, Thrift? How you doing?
If I'm being honest,
Hello.
I think it would be probably somebody who's more sexually experienced.
My sister, do women typically want to experience men sexually or a virgin?
Experience.
You came in with, thank you. So women don't want men who practice the discipline. Carmen and Thrift, do you think a man would rather be with with a woman who haven't slept with anybody before, or a woman who slept with several men?
A woman who has experience.
I'm gonna ask you the question again.
I heard you.
Would a man rather be with a woman? I didn't say have sex with a woman. Men do like hoes and freaks. I won't run away from that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said, would a man rather be with a woman who slept with several men, or be with a woman who hasn't slept with no man?
Rather be vocally, but in reality, I feel that they want women with experience, because when I was a virgin until late in life. I had my kids late in life, and it's the experience out here. When you're a virgin, you get turned down because, oh, you don't know what to do. I don't want to teach. So it depends. Out here, it's scarce.
No. You said it, a Trey. No. You said it right now.
I don't want to teach you.
No. Right now, if you outside dating and you having sexual experience and you only had sex with 2-3 men, that man probably gonna look past you. He want to experience whole. Nobody gonna deny that.
Exactly.
I still told you be with. You didn't say be with. A man wants to be with a woman who hasn't been with a lot of men. But a man wants to have sex with, typically, if you outside with a woman who's experienced. Nobody's denying that. Okay. But what I'm asking, and again, would a woman rather be with a man who's a virgin or a man who has sexual experience?
It depends on the woman.
The typical one.
Typical woman. It depends on the woman.
Ma'am, let me ask you. Hey, Thrift. Hold on.
That is why I joined the panel, because your
Thrift,
typical
I'm so happy.
Somebody else typical is not the same.
So hold on, Thrift. I'm happy.
Put everybody.
Hold on. Let's where's she at? Hey, Thrift.
I'm here.
If
I've been in your comment section. We've been going at it for a while.
Thrift, you dating right now?
Yes. I was married. I'm a widow.
If you lay I'm so sorry for that.
Yes.
If you lay down with a man right now, you met him, you're like, dang, I like him. You probably spent some time with him. You're like, man, this man is a kind man. He's a gentleman. You met his mom and daddy too, spent time with him.
Yes.
And you get in the bedroom with him and he cannot perform at all. He don't know what to do.
Yes.
Are you typically staying with that guy, or you returning right back to the market?
I'm staying with that guy because now we can learn each other, and the chemistry would be even better because from experience, like I said, I'm a widow. I was with my husband over 10 years. And so was
that guy you were with desired by women and had experience with women, or he didn't have experience with women?
He was desired and had experience with women.
Right.
But because I didn't have experience, he had to teach me to be for him. And my God. I got the experience with him. But outside of him, it's hard because you're used to one person, and then the men, you guys get frustrated when we don't know what we're doing.
That's true. That's That is true.
Y'all get
Three
I
frustrated. Y'all
have,
don't know when
I
y'all
have
get
never,
frustrated.
y'all
Get to
all
I
what
have
happened.
on the big girl
never,
all the
I
time.
have never got frustrated.
Y'all,
I have never
y'all
got
stick with the
frustrated
good
when a
girl all
woman
the
couldn't please me. Guess what? I'm a teacher, baby. I'm a patient man.
A
I
lot of
have
people, a
never
lot of men
got
don't.
frustrated.
They don't want to teach. They don't want. That's the
Who's
problem. That's
y'all
the thing.
capping?
They
You
don't
cap.
want to teach. They want you to come already.
No,
Look,
it
y'all
no
said,
no no
y'all,
no,
we not
Griff.
a
It
child.
means
We shouldn't have to
no.
teach you.
It means he don't like you. A man who don't want to teach you or spend time with you means he really don't like you. He was hoping you were just a 3. So remember this:
Right, exactly.
women keep thinking they are who they not. If a guy is dealing with you in a sexual manner, it don't mean he like you or want to be with you. He just wants sex. So if you didn't know how to perform and you was horrible, he'll probably leave you right where you at. But if he actually like you, he's gonna teach you. He's gonna work with you. Women keep inflating their own value and they think they're better than what they are. So they
But
deal
even
with men.
if they like you and they marry you,
Carmen, you gonna
they still choose.
Complain. They
to
still
do something
complain.
else.
10 years.
They
10
still,
years.
they
Still
still
complaining about
go.
something.
What
Still
you say?
complaining about something.
No, there's been plenty of men
Hold
out
on.
here that you can be a virgin, you can be the perfect woman, and they still go to
complaining.
step out.
No, listen, this is
and
the
go
issue
fuck
right
the
here. Hold
hoe.
on.
Hey,
This
don't
is
go
the
too
issue.
fast.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
honey. Hold on. Let me say something.
Like for
Trey,
me,
this
I
is
don't do
Trey.
for
Hold
me, I
on.
don't do
Make sure
fellatio. I
they
don't do
changed the topic.
fellatio.
No.
It wasn't,
Hold on.
it wasn't
Hold,
required in
hold.
my marriage.
Hold
Exactly.
on.
But it wasn't
Hold on.
required in my marriage.
Y'all,
I
hold
don't do
on.
it.
We
You
gonna
don't
get
give
to
it.
that. Trey, hold
No.
on. We gonna get back to that. Y'all keep changing the discussion. We're not talking about men cheating. We're talking about who men stay with. And y'all keep moving to cheating. Just because he was happy with me don't mean he won't step out. Nobody's saying the man won't cheat. And it's a minority of men who can cheat. We keep having to go to men cheating, which means your man is valuable too if he can still get access to women and cheat as well too. But we're not talking about cheating. We talk about the fact that if a man is dealing with you to be with you, he will teach you, he will work with you, he'll teach you how to cook, he'll teach you how to make money, he'll teach you how to be a better woman, he'll teach you how to cooperate. Even when he get frustrated, he's still going to teach you. He's still going to work with you. Well, ma'am, you just said you don't get fellatio. You probably going to get kicked out of most men's house, and most men ain't going to work with you. So this is 2025. If men is down there scratching and doing all the stuff that y'all asking them to do, it's going to be impossible for you to be with men today if you're already dealt with men and you're not going down there like that. Like you from 1932. So it's going to be hard for you, especially if you're older and don't do that. You might as well pick it up because there's younger women men can go to and they can have children with, they can have a family with. They ain't got to be worried about hearing a woman say she don't go down, ma'am. So you got to respect it. If you
But
want
we have to hear it. We have to hear it.
You have to hear what?
Y'all got to hear what?
Men that go down. Right. We have to hear it. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
So
You are
we're all out here.
a man. You're a man. I don't know how old you are. And I'm not about to be
Samson,
disrespectful. A man around your
she
age-
did it again. No, Samson, she did it again. Ma'am, if most men will not go down on you, they don't like you. That's all I'm going to tell you. So you're not hold on. First of all, and number two, ain't no man going down on no woman, especially if he respect himself, that don't do fellatio. You must be crazy. So don't say men ain't doing fellatio or going down. They're not going down on you because the
Man, it's men out here that will give you head and not even smash.
Yeah, that's
Correct.
true.
Correct.
But the man she want, but Trey, the man she
but
want.
that's not the husband. That's just
Hey
somebody that wants
Trey,
to
the man that
smash.
she want. Hey Trey,
that's not necessarily
stop
Right,
moving
that's
too
not the
fast.
husband. Right.
Trey, you
That's
moving
what I'm
too
saying.
fast.
Yes. If you're just
Trey,
flipping around with
Trey, are
people,
you
that's
going to be with a
different.
woman who don't go down on you?
Hell no.
So stay where she at. You going stay right where she at.
But I'll be with a man that won't go down.
She's saying she dealing with men that don't go down.
No,
which
I said
means,
it's okay with me because I don't want that.
and then she changed the argument. Ma'am, you changed the argument.
I'm not. There is no argument.
Nobody's talking about that type of man. We talking about the fact that you said that there's men that don't go down, right?
Yes, they are. Just like there's women that don't go down.
Most the women who are desired by men,
Yes.
those men going down on those women.
Correct.
They're going down all day. The women that most men don't desire probably ain't gonna go down on you. They want sex. And I'm not talking about you. I'm saying in general that if these men ain't going down on you, they probably don't like you like that. And if you're not going down on them, they definitely not probably going down on you because like, you ain't going down on me. You ain't about to get that. So
that's why you gotta be equally yoked. Equally. You gotta be equally. Because you won't be with a woman that's not gonna go down. But there's a man that will be with a woman that won't go down.
You done changed the whole conversation. Thrift. And let me tell you something. You a nice sister too. Sisters are professional deflectors and change the topic to be right. So all like just to change it, just so you can be right. The main point I'm trying to make is that typically, if a man like you, he will do that. Okay?
Correct.
that wasn't even the main. Hold on, real quick. The main point was this: that men want to be with women who haven't had a lot of sex. That's the point.
Correct. And Thrill, let's be real. Listen. If the man that wouldn't go down on you, if you put his celebrity crush in front of him and nobody can find out about it, he gonna go down on her. I'm telling you right now. That's right. If your celebrity crush, if you could get away with giving this man head and nobody listen, you can front for the internet, that's fine. But and nobody know about it, I promise you, gonna go down on it.
Hey, Blu-ray.
I have OCD really bad.
Man, y'all supposed to be counting
In my
on
head, I think about
I
certain
come
stuff
on these
and I
platforms.
can't
See,
do it.
I really tell you something about me.
Hey, you got already. You already got it. Hold on, slow down. Hey, Thrift, are there things you did for a man that you never did for another man?
No, I treat everybody the same.
Yo, man, come on.
That's crazy.
Because real eyes realize real lies.
And that's a problem within my life because I treat everyone the same. I'm a genuine, loving, caring person to everyone, and nobody gets a different person. And so people are selfish
It's
and they want you
impossible
to
to
be a
treat
different
everybody
person.
the same, man. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no,
It
it's
is
not.
impossible to treat
No,
everybody
I just
the
be
same.
myself. No, it's not. I just be myself. That's all you have to do is be yourself, and everybody's gonna love and care for you. I'm loving, I'm caring, I'm kind. I'm going to be respectful. All that to everyone, to children, elderly, men, everyone. Everyone gets the same.
And I can feel that energy from you,
Right.
Thrift.
You're going to
I
get the
really
Hold on,
do.
same me. I'm
Carmen. I'm
loved
not gonna hold on,
everywhere that I
Thrift.
go.
Let me say this, Thrift. I'm
I'm
not
loved
saying.
everywhere I go.
Hold on. Hey, don't go too
Go ahead.
fast. Don't go too
Go
fast.
ahead.
Carmen, is that shade or you being genuine?
I'm being genuine. She came
So
in
you so Carmen, you really believe so Carmen, if somebody disrespects her, you think she gonna treat them with respect too?
I think she will probably just walk
Oh,
away.
yes.
No, I didn't act you, man. Yo,
That's me.
oh my God, yo. Hey,
Yeah, that's me.
you doing it. Hey, Carmen, you realize
That
you just
is me.
deflected. You realize you just
I'm
deflected.
not deflecting nothing.
I got the check record to
But Ali,
everybody to
Carmen,
tell
hold
you.
on, Trey, y'all,
And I'm
please slow
hated
down.
because
Y'all, we trying to
I'm
work this.
hated because of it.
Hold on,
I'm
Thrift.
hated because of it.
Carmen, she just said she treats everybody the same.
Yes, I'm going to be
So
respectful.
you just said she
because
walked. So why would Thrift? Hold on, please.
okay.
If she treats everybody the same and the person disrespected her, she shouldn't walk away from them. She should still respect them. She treats everybody the same.
With respect? Well,
Carmen,
that is important. That
don't
is a
move
form of
fast.
respect.
Carmen,
When
slow
you
down.
walk away and you
Carmen,
choose
Carmen,
not
can you
to
slow down?
disrespect
Carmen,
that
can you
person,
slow down?
then yes.
Carmen, can you slow down? If I treat everybody the same way, I'm going to still respect you no matter what you do. She says she treats everybody the same way. So if this person disrespects her, you said she'll walk away. That's not treating the person the same way.
That is because that is a way to respect. You know why? Because you're not choosing there to stand there and disrespect them. So you walk away and therefore you show them
Carmen,
respect.
hold on, Thrift. Carmen and Thrift. Listen, let me say this. I'm not saying that you're not genuinely a nice person, that you're not genuinely loving toward everyone. I can understand that part of you. You're not going to change. That's just who you are innately. Got it. But again, every person you encounter, even with you being your authentic self, you don't treat everybody the same. I don't listen. I got all boys. I don't treat my boys the same, but I love them the same. But I don't treat them the same. But I love them across the board. It's impossible to treat everybody the same. You can't be your genuine self because Ali will tell you, Ali, the person I'm on the internet, am I the person in real life?
Yes.
I don't sugarcoat. I'm not seeing a lot of these people get on these platforms, they fake. They expose one aspect of their life. I expose anything because I don't have nothing to hide. I'm real like that. I come over and tell y'all my business because I don't have nothing to hide. A lot of people are fake. And I'm not saying you're fake, Thrill, but what I'm saying, you cannot treat everybody the same. It's impossible. You can't be yourself, but you can't treat everybody the same.
Right. And if you do treat everybody the same, that's your problem. If you treat everybody the same, that's a personal problem. And that's why you're having problems in your relationships. That's why you may be having problems in families. That's why you may be having problems in your friendships. If you're treating everybody the same, you have no discernment. And that's the problem. You're not hanging out with your tribe. You're not hanging out with the same. And that's a contradiction too, because you told us you should be equally yoked, but you're not being equally yoked if you're treating everybody the same. Is that true? Oh, just tell me that. If you say you need to be equally yoked, that means you don't treat everybody the same.
Yes, I do, because the people in my life are equally yoked with me.
Okay,
And so
watch
I
it,
only
Ali.
keep
Hold on,
people.
Crip.
I only
Crip,
keep
let me ask you
people
a
in
question.
my
Hold on,
life
Doc.
that
Let
I
her
can
finish
share
though.
with.
No, just let her finish though, and
All right.
then you rebuttal that, Trey.
I'm
I
sorry.
only
Go ahead, Trey.
for
Go ahead. Trey.
because okay, I hear men talk about their peace all the time and what they care about, and that's number one with me: peace and respect. And so I have identical twins. And so that was my first pregnancy, my last pregnancy. And I got two at once, identical twins. And so even though, yes, they have their differences, they always say, Mom, you treat us all the same. You treat everybody. Yes. And so I just was a chaperone this past weekend at their school. And they were upset, them and the other kids, because the principal gave us a rule. And so they said, oh, well, our mom's going to follow the rules. Yes, because that's what it is. I'm about rules, regulation, boundaries, and I'm going to treat everyone with loving care and respect, no matter what. I've been spit. Somebody has spit in my face, slapped me, kicked me, and I did not cuss. I don't use cuss words. I come from a cussing family. I am the only person in my family that does not use other words because I feel that our vocabulary is great and we can use other words without being disrespectful.
All
And
right,
just
Thrift.
because someone is disrespectful to you doesn't mean you have to be it back.
Okay, now, Thrift, let me ask you a question. Now, you say you don't give head, right?
Correct.
Have you ever gave a man head? Ever in life?
God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Got your ass.
And from that experience, it showed me that it's something that I am never going to do. Just like you have to try it to know that
Thrift,
you
stop,
don't like it.
stop,
You
Thrift.
have to
That,
try
hold
it
on,
to
Thrift,
know.
Thrift. That means,
I don't
listen, man,
drink,
listen,
but I
Thrift,
did try
Thrift,
alcohol
that
once.
means you don't treat everybody the same, baby.
Okay. Well, that was my husband. Right. That's
She
my
tried
husband.
it.
I
If
tried
you
it.
tried
It didn't take that. It didn't take that long. Oh, Carmen, but why can't y'all, Carmen? Why can't you? Oh, sister, you demonstrated you don't treat everybody the same. Why do y'all always got to do the sisterhood and girl? Whether you married or not, whether you feminine or not, whether you supposedly conservative or not, sisters can't help it. You got to just go out the way for the sister. But if Trey contradicted himself, what the brothers did, you wouldn't go on a limb with him. You'd be like, oh, you just contradicted yourself. Why can't we just go sit Thrift? We love you. We support you. You seem extremely feminine. You seem like an extremely kind person, but you just contradicted yourself. Why we can't do that as sisters?
Carmen, she said she
Trey, you
treats
move too
every.
fast. Trey, I asked a question. Hold on.
I treat
My
everyone
bad.
the same.
Why
Oh,
cannot
God,
sisters
y'all-
just hold each other accountable? And why can't this just happen? Just be
That
like,
is
sister, I love
treating
you.
everyone the same. I didn't do it with my husband, so I'm not doing it with you. You see,
No,
I tried it
no.
with my husband. I'm not about to try it with you. No.
Thrift.
It's just like with alcohol. I tried alcohol with my husband. It wasn't for me, so I never tried
How I
it.
feel to be wrong? Huh? How I feel to know you wrong? It's okay. I'm wrong all the time. This is just your first time experiencing. You wrong now. So you want to talk about it? Okay.
I don't even know what movie clip that's from.
I love Viola Davis. Yes.
I don't know what movie that is. What is that?
Thrift.
I don't
Thrift,
know.
you
So
said-
hold on, y'all. She asked a question. Y'all know I like ask. That's oh my God, what's my movie with the dude with Denzel Washington?
Antoine Fisher.
Antoine Fisher is one of my
Antoine
favorite movies
So
ever.
hold on, let me say this and let me land real quick, Ali.
Trey,
So Thrift, hold on, real
Trey,
quick, Ali. Hold on, I gotta ask this, bro. I gotta ask
Ask
this.
the chat.
You gonna be
Somebody
the
in the
first one.
chat say that the movie clip. Just ask the chat.
It's
Somebody in the
Antoine
chat.
Fisher. He replaced he replaced himself. Samson was right.
So Thrift, giving one man head and not giving one man head that's not difference? That's not a difference?
Yes, because the one man was my husband and one was.
It doesn't. You said I treat everybody the same.
Yes.
Is that treating everybody
Okay.
the same?
Okay. Well, after I established my boundaries, there we go. After
I'm
I
done, Ali.
established my boundaries,
They cannot be wrong
Hold
under
on,
no
hold
circumstances.
on, y'all. Hey, my brother Isaac,
that's the same.
how do you know us, man? Y'all, can y'all hold on, please? How do you know us, my brother?
I do not.
Okay, how'd you find this channel?
It popped up on my stream, on my feed.
Okay.
I just want to say what's up real quick. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I have no idea what I meant.
Okay. So I don't trust it. I'm sorry, man. I don't trust it. Gotta go. And he don't know nothing about nothing. Can't about some poop about to come out or something. So
You see, Ali, you don't treat everybody the same. You didn't
Ali,
give
that
him
was Ali. That
you're
was
prejudging.
does.
You're
Ali. I thought
prejudging.
that was more of a compliment. If your live popped up in the algorithm, that means you might be getting out to the people, bro.
No, nah, I gave him too much time. No, if he say he don't know why he's there, I don't know why. I could be wrong, but we've had too much stuff. I mean, we had stuff come on to the we ain't got. Hey, fantastic. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's too much stuff that happened, man. We ain't rookies. It sounded suspect. It just didn't look right.
And I call you out on that all the time.
Did that look right and sound right to y'all? Or was am I wrong? Did I jump? Hey, fantastic. Did I jump the gun?
Ali, watch it. Ali.
Hold on,
Ali.
the Lord's been doing this.
I ain't see. I didn't even see who Buddy was. So yeah.
You're muted.
No, you made the right call, Ali.
I hope I did. If I didn't make the right call, brother, you can come back. We'll try. But I felt like Doodoo was about to come on the screen and other stuff. So I ain't got time for Doodoo. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time. Nobody got time for Doodoo, right? Hey, Mr. Fat Blu-ray, you go ahead and then fantastic. You get in there.
No, I ain't got nothing to say, man.
Hey, Thrift.
Thrift.
Thank you for being a good sport. Okay, hold on. Let's see real quick.
I would say I believe she's a great woman, great person.
Hold on, he back again. Hold on. I'll do something. Hold on. I want to see. I don't want to get rid of him if he good people.
You already spit in his face. You see?
No, I didn't. Hey, my brother Isaac, how long have you been watching?
I have not. I'm just my streamer myself. I do open panels, freestyles, and shrooms. I do a lot of mushrooms. So
okay, but okay. So but
yeah,
what,
no,
you
I'm just a
open
real
panels?
one, man. I'm as real as it gets, honestly. I'm not here to mess with no one. I was just gonna say what's up real quick.
Okay, but you do open panels. What shows do you be on? Certain people's shows? Like what shows have you been on before?
My homie 840 is my main homie. That's my main homie.
840. Who's 840? What's his channel? You got his channel?
Yeah, he goes 840 show. He's a stoner from Colorado. We just kick it every night at 8:40. He goes live and we kick it every single night with Drake.
What you think? What you think? Fantastic. What you think?
It sounds like a caucus from the Caucasian brother persuasion, man. He sound like he under influence of them shrooms right now. So as long as you can see he, you know what I mean, he's showing himself, bro. We can't see him. He ain't doing no wild shit.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you,
man.
There's a lot
No,
of
I'm
things.
just
Hey,
I might be boring though. I might be boring. That's about it. Oh.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna trust you.
Brother got the lumberjack swag, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. It was Thrift. I'm just saying, hey, I appreciate you for having tough skin and having the conversation. You and you're intentional and you calm. Thank you so. How long you been watching?
Oh, well, we've been going back and forth in the comments. You always say I don't agree with you and to join the stream, but I always tell you I'm cooking, so I never joined the stream. But the conversation was good. So today, and I've never joined anybody's stream.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
and
awesome.
So this is my first time, and thanks for having me.
So I'm gonna go up there and fight with him.
Yeah, we always go back and forth in the comments, but
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Blu-ray. Oh, you done? You say you done?
Yeah, let Fantastic rock out. What up, Fantastic?
Hey, go ahead, Fantastic. Samson, you back there? He might have to restart.
Yeah,
go ahead,
what up,
Fantastic.
man? Yeah, man. I just I don't know, man. Shout out to Blu-ray for that wonderful detective work right now. But man, come on, what are we talking about? We grown. I'm muted. Y'all can hear me?
No, you got to restart, Thrift. Thrift might have to restart.
Yeah, I can hear you, Fantastic.
Okay, cool. Well, maybe it ain't intended for her to hear what I'm about to say, cause hey, listen, bro. I'm too grown to not be accepting the vagina and fellatio combo at this point, baby. Listen, no, ma'am. If you can't put that mouth on me, you don't love me. And I got to know that you love me. Oh shit. What are you talking about, man? And then shout out to Blu-ray, man. Like, what you talking about? You tried it with him, so on and so. So I don't know if does she plan on being single for the rest of her life? Thrift, you back? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, how you doing, love?
I'm doing.
You plan on being in another serious relationship at any point in time before you leave this earthly plane?
Yes, I'm back in a relationship now.
Oh, you back in one now, and that man
I can't hear you again.
Oh, damn. See, look at God stepping in.
I need to go back out. Let me try.
No, it's probably just something I don't know. But and that man accepts the limited sexual menu. y'all. So when I was in here earlier, Ali, y'all was talking about the Bible and everything, right? A woman ain't supposed to deny her husband nothing, right?
Uh-oh.
Once he,
Uh-oh.
especially if he done bought it, right? I'm just saying,
Uh-oh.
if he done bought that cow, I need all the milk. I need the milk. I need the ice cream. I need the sour cream. I need the cottage cheese. I need all kinds of the milk that I want from the milk. I need the whey protein. What is we talking about here, man? What's going on here?
I just made it back. I'm not sure what you did.
Yeah. So, Chris, I was referring to the. I guess you say you're back in a serious relationship, right?
Yes.
Right. Correct.
Mhm.
And you've put limitations on the sexual exploration that your new man, can experience with you.
Mhm. That
And
was
I feel like
discussed
that.
beforehand.
Huh?
You
It
said
was
what?
discussed beforehand.
Yeah,
I
but
know. I just came into that. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. But I don't know if it was discussed that you're in a current relationship. I know you said it was whatever. That's why I came in on the thing. But I'm just saying, putting limitations on the current guy when someone previous got to experience it. You don't think that's a little unfair?
No, because it's a boundary that I have, and it was up to the person to accept the boundary before we committed.
Oh, okay. So you let him know that beforehand, and he was like, "Okay,
Yes.
I can handle that."
Yes. Hmm.
Oh, so that means you make up for it in other areas more than.
Yes.
Okay, all right. So she got that. Okay, she got that thought. Okay, all right. Okay, so hey, baby, listen. If he like it and it's working for y'all, I love it.
Right.
But
Exactly.
other
She
than
must
that,
cook.
man.
She must cook clean.
I have OCD, so yes.
You say what now?
I said yes. I just made breakfast and lunch and dinner.
Oh wow, you proper, ain't you?
And
But yeah.
I'm on my way to work after
Okay.
this. So
On a Saturday? Goddamn, where you work at?
I'm an administrator of a sanitation company, and so I
Okay,
have to
no,
go
no.
in and do some buildings.
Okay,
And
yeah, that's good, man. You cook and all the other stuff. You work, So I guess one more. We being nosy. You giving us all your information. We appreciate you. So do you help with the finances of the house?
yes, it's 50-50 household.
Oh damn, baby. Listen, hey, I think that may be a acceptable sacrifice. Okay,
Right.
50-50.
Mhm.
That
So that's
you know
why
what
I
I'm saying?
came up too, because Ali's always talking about the man provides and the man do that. And I said, what about us in these 50-50 households?
Hey man, that's
And then
rare nowadays.
so
But what about the 50-50 households?
because you said when you come home it should just be smelling good and meeting at the door, but we're both coming home at the same time.
Mm-hmm. But you say so he don't have no boundaries. What's his boundaries?
Respect.
Yeah, but if y'all in 50, so y'all committing to a 50-50 relationship where y'all coming home at the same time, correct?
Yes.
Well, how is he benefiting from being with you? Like, so for instance, Fantastic can cook for herself. He can clean for herself. He can go get a whole bunch of women if he want to. And I don't know what that man can do as well too. How is he benefiting from you now in a 50-50 relationship? Like, what is he getting out of it?
A clean house, cooked meals,
He can do that.
conversation.
He can do that for himself.
But he doesn't believe men are supposed to cook.
Right, but you just
Or
said
pick
50.
up a mop. Exactly. So
So are you?
exactly,
So
that's
you?
the
So you doing?
sacrifice.
So you doing
That's the
100%?
sacrifice.
So you doing 100% of the cooking and the cleaning?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, then why'd you call it a 50-50 relationship?
Bills wise.
Okay,
Provider.
y'all go.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
that makes sense. Okay, y'all go half and half on the bills. Okay,
Right.
okay. All right,
Yeah.
all right. I can't say nothing about that because that's why I told you. That's what men better do in 2025 to see if a woman actually like them and love them. This is a whole.
But Ali, you know what? And I could be wrong, Thrift.
Because you always, that's why I wanted to join, because you're always coming down and it's like you see things one way, and there's a lot of
Okay.
different things out here.
Go ahead.
But-
Come on.
But
So
but
that's why I
Thrift,
just wanted to bring a different perspective. That's why I be
but-
going so hard in the comments.
So how
Yeah,
my perspective? That's my perspective though. How that? What's the perspective that you think I don't have? What is my perspective that you challenging? Because I agree with your perspective.
I always see your perspective as the man providing everything and the woman staying at home and taking care of the kids, and from just
No.
conversations of what I hear from you.
So I
And
believe. So I do believe that's that is the best thing to happen. So nobody else is influencing your kids. So you're at home taking care of your children. I would think
Right.
a woman would want to take care of her household and her children. And when she goes to work, she allows her children to be in a position where they can be compromised. I don't want my kids going to daycare. So if y'all going 50-50 and someone comes home with the kids and you come home with the kids, I'd be open to that. But the main thing is, if you want nobody to be around your kids, I would think you would want the man to work. And if he can take care of the household to do the majority of the work, and you come home and be with the children. That's what I believe in. So in today's society, though, both of you don't have kids, I think it should be 50-50. If the woman doesn't want to do all that cooking, doesn't want to do the cleaning, doesn't want to maintain the household, but she may still cooperate in different areas, and that demonstrates that she loves you as well too. So I'm not pushing for a man to take care of everything initially. It doesn't demonstrate if the woman loves you or cares about you.
Okay.
So, Thrift, can I ask you a question? So you said that you work, and so that I know sometimes you be just as tired as he is, right?
I can't hear. What is going on?
See, that's you can't hear Thrift.
I gotta go out and come back in.
She got to go. Her phone might be getting. She might have an iPhone. I ain't gonna lie. Android do way better. I got an iPhone. When she come back out, she got to get the app. But even then, the iPhones be burning up. When you try to get
All
on.
right, y'all. I just want to say real quick, I have to go. I have to dip out.
All right, Carmen. Don't get in trouble.
Thank you so much.
Make sure you be
I'm
good.
not gonna get in trouble.
All right, good seeing you. Oh, hold on. Bye. What you about to say, Trey? She coming right back.
No, because I know she mentioned about working, and you know that getting. I could have heard about her getting being, you know, that she does just as much as the man, as far as like, because you be tired when you get home from work too, just like he be tired, huh, Thrift?
Yes.
Okay, so is it safe to say that y'all don't have a very active sex life? And when I say that, I'm saying y'all might miss a week without y'all might miss at least
We
y'all
haven't
might
missed
miss.
we haven't missed a
I
day in
didn't
2
even get
years.
the question. I didn't even get the question now.
We haven't missed a day in 2 years.
What?
Huh?
What? I'm done. You said.
It's a requirement. It's required.
Every day for 300. Girl, I'm done. I can't.
It's a requirement. Even if right, and we have to
She
have
said in
discussions about it.
2 years, Ali.
In 2 years.
She's tapping, bro.
No, I'm not.
I done heard so many lies this morning. No,
It's not
I
a
done
lie.
heard
Bro,
so
this
many
woman
lies.
said she ain't
Let,
missed a day in 2
let me.
years.
Can I speak for a second? May I
Yes, sir.
speak, Ali?
Yeah. Go ahead, my brother.
Doesn't
Appreciate
mean
you
I
bring.
didn't. Doesn't mean that,
Hold on,
I wanted to every time.
They're
But
gonna ask you. They're gonna ask you, that's a good woman. If you're actually doing that, that's a great
right.
woman.
It
But
doesn't mean I want to.
we never heard of that before. But go ahead, my brother, Uncomfortable Truth.
All right.
Well, hold on. Especially if you won't get a man head, but you'll have to give him sex every single
That's
day
the
for 2 years.
compromise.
It's not
That's the
making sense.
compromise.
So,
Because
hold on.
because
Let
it's
him go.
mental. Head is mental for me. Head
all
is
right.
you're
So check this out. Check
ejaculating
this out.
into my mouth. Like I can't do. It's mental. I will puke on
All right.
you. So that's why
Okay.
it's something with me that why I don't do that.
Both of y'all,
All right.
both of y'all work. Both of y'all work. And you just admitted to being tired like he be tired. Come on. True, take over, man. I'm finna drop down, Ali. I love you, bro. Hit me up.
All I have to do is lay there.
All right. So, the thing that I've noticed is,
Right.
and
It
it
can
happened
happen.
right here.
You're not doing tricks every day.
Ma'am. May I please?
Yes. Sorry.
The thing that I have noticed that I've seen today in the last 10, 15 minutes, that I noticed on TikTok, that I noticed on IG Lives, whenever women come up here, every woman makes six figures, every woman cooks, every woman cleans. It's like, this is an example of a monolith of all women where basically they're performing all duties. They go 50-50. It's like, when women get on this YouTube and on these platforms, it's like basically they're the perfect woman. And then if you listen to what she was just saying, like the gentleman that dropped down just spoke on, how are you not doing fellatio, which is
Somebody
pretty much
echoing. Did somebody got something at the back? In the back? Who's that echoing? Somebody echoing. It's either you or
Is it me?
Nah, it's not. It can't be you.
Mine
You
went
was
out
on mute.
again. Let me.
It might be her.
Yo, Ali, can you hear me?
I can
How
hear you.
about
You good?
Hey,
how about now?
check your messages. I'm about to head out, but check your messages on IG. I want to I gotta talk to you about sponsoring your next show.
Okay, I got you, fam.
All right.
All right.
Is the echo still there?
Nah, it's good now. It was you. You good now.
All right. So it's just like it seems like every woman that comes up on these platforms when they're describing themselves or women that they know, because they always say, well, I don't know any women like that, conduct themselves in this way. I hear a lot of inconsistencies that we know as men are not true. Now, ma'am, I don't know you, but I can get up here and say I'm an astronaut, that I'm 6'9", and basically embellish the truth. And gentlemen like Ali and myself that are experienced, we know better, because for one, the man is not going to want to be having smecks every single day. If he's a man on his purpose that's really working like a man, I have a very high drive, and every day that's just not ergonomically possible. So
Sometimes
and then when it comes to the sense of
I
a
don't know.
woman, you have a menstrual cycle
Not
that
if
takes
you're
you out the
not if you're on
game.
birth control. It depends on your birth control. That's and so right. And so
How
now
old are you,
I don't
ma'am?
have.
How old are
I'm
you?
40.
So the odds of you getting pregnant at this age it's minute, it's little. But the bottom line is, it's just, I just hear a lot of inconsistencies that basically will show or allude to women being, hey, we're on the top tier, taking care of business, 50-50, cooking, cleaning, sexing, going half and not complaining, when it's like, we know that's not true. It because that's like a man getting up here and saying he's the perfect man, that he makes $1 million, that he has a six-pack, that he's 6'6", that he's charismatic, that he knows how to please his woman and take care of this house and everything else. It's just not possible.
It
So
is possible. That's who my husband was.
No, but
when
hold on,
it
True, hold on, Miss Thrift. Were you giving your husband fellatio consistently? Can you hear me?
I can't hear it again. Oh my gosh.
Our phone got to be hot. It just the things is too many things that's unbelievable that's happening. You don't give head, but then you having sex every day for 2 years. That's the thing that's making it hard to believe. She might have two phones.
Yes, that's the compromise. Remember, you said in the beginning.
Okay,
No,
so I want to make it not about her. Is
You
the
go out and come
majority of
back in.
women moving like she say she is?
No.
That's what I want to touch on, because it's like, we can get up here, us as individuals, we're not important. It's about the collective and, sexual dynamics between men and women getting on a better scale. So she could be 1 in a million, but we know the majority of women are not moving in that way. So
Yeah,
that's really all I want to say.
Yeah. No, the majority are not like me.
Okay.
How a majority not like? No. So hold on.
They're
Hold
not
on.
putting out every single day. I know that's not normal.
No, but they're giving head though.
Correct. So they
So-
don't have
so-
to put out every single day because
Right,
they're
but
doing that.
was your ex? But was your ex? Were you performing fellatio with your ex consistently?
No.
So you just did it like once or twice ever with him? Dang.
10 years married. 10 years.
Well, I guess you know what though. But you know what though. Let me say this: if she is doing that, a man may. I think he would. He could do. That's what Trey was saying too. He could trade that off if she's consistently doing what she's saying she's doing. I think a man could sacrifice that. If she says she made a deal with him and he has to do it, she has to do it whenever he feel like it. I'm just giving her some grace. I think a man would make that type of deal. I think a man would make that deal, but I don't see how. I say he could. I don't think most men would make that deal, but I think he could make that deal.
When it came to this negotiating, was it like a sit down, like this
No,
is what I am gonna
just
do,
not.
this is what I'm not gonna do?
Not
Or how did-
interested. Wasn't interested in it.
He wasn't interested in it?
No, right. Not interested in it.
There's some men like that. There are some men. You
Right.
know what? She might have ran into like there are some
Right.
dudes, man, that don't want
It's
that.
not American. He's not American. Said that it's not normal in their country. That's that's an American thing.
Well, when it comes to everyone in the east of America, men for the most part. Like African men, Jamaican men, they don't go down on their woman.
Right, exactly. That's why I said, and that's what I have, and that's what I said. It's mutual.
So is he from the islands?
Nigeria.
Nigeria. Okay.
Okay.
There used to be a time, but you know what? There used to be a time where black men and black women didn't do that either, though.
Exactly, and that's where I come.
And that's like near
I grew up in the 90s. Like
that's the 90s, 80s. Like going
Mm-mm.
back, like black men and black women weren't doing those things, man. That's something we learned from this society. Like we
I
weren't doing
graduated
those
high
things.
school as a virgin.
Good
Like,
luck if
no.
you can find a black woman who did that. Like black women weren't doing that. Like
Right,
and
never.
black
That
men
was-
were like, you know what's like you didn't do that. Black men and black women didn't families.
No.
Black men and black women didn't do that.
Right,
Like we just
and that's
didn't do
when I
that.
grew up. I grew up in the 90s. I
Now
was
people
born
eat
in
groceries and stuff like that. Like
Right, I'm not.
that
And I
stuff.
was
That's
out the
stuff
loop
that's
until
stuff
I
that
came
people
on
didn't see.
YouTube and TikTok and started hearing about groceries. And I was watching Love and Hip Hop with Trick Daddy talking about groceries. I didn't even know what that was going on, and I couldn't imagine. I don't do fellatio. Now you talking about groceries? No, I would look at you crazy even if you asked me to do that. I mean,
I
if you
still
wanted
don't
to do that on
understand
me,
that. It's
I'm gonna look at you
it's
crazy.
some women that do the groceries on men, which I just have no understanding on.
Same here.
Hey, it's a different world. It's a different world. It's a different world. Well, how about this though? I still haven't had that one question answered. I was asking Carmen, why should a man protect and provide for a woman, Thrift? Like, why should he do it?
Why should a man protect and provide?
Like, there's a lot of women who will set their expectations and standards, and they say they'll never be with no man who don't do this and that. Their expectations or standards are very high, but they don't never tell the man what they're gonna get for it. So for all these things that a man is doing, women don't ever tell a man what he's gonna get for it. Why should a man why should a man meet your expectations and standards? Not yours, but why should men meet women's expectations and standards in general? Why should they?
Because that's the nature of men.
I was going to tell you without saying that.
Oh,
because we keep getting back to this. What a real man is. Look what you said. That's the nature of man.
We've been talking about
no.
around
Slow down.
different panels.
No, slow down.
I've been here.
You said that's the nature of man. What is the nature of woman then?
To nurture and love and be kind, give different perspectives.
Cooperation.
That's the biggest one. Should be cooperation. But like that's what I'm asking you.
But you don't want to cooperate with a fool.
You shouldn't be around them at all.
And that's the point. They have to become the fool for you have to get away.
But the thing is, a lot of women
and
today,
everybody's not the fool on
a lot
day
of
one.
women today will interact with a man and not cooperate. They will not go along to get along with that man. They will actually try to change him and to make him go against his nature and to basically make him follow and do what she says. And women, I was just on a panel on TikTok where women today, they say a man does not know how to lead with love. Translation: the woman wants to dictate how that man leads.
Because our fathers taught us that, and I have a lot of issues because I grew up with my fathers, and so this is my first time on a panel. Usually I'm in the comment section and I'm going back and forth with people, and usually I read the comments and I'll give my different perspective, because to me I see a lot of people's minds as one way, and so I like to paint a picture. I like to give out a different perspective of different things and what I've experienced and throughout my life. And so people see things one way. And like they say, we're not all a monolith. We're not all the same. We didn't all grow up the same. And for me, growing up with my father in my life, and I see that women that grow up with their fathers come different. And our fathers have different perspectives on us and what they expect from us. So we can only take so much because we have to take it to our father.
All right. Well, this
and our
the
father
thing.
has to approve of you.
This is the thing. A lot of women can't help. A lot of women, when they come up on these panels and everything, they make it about them, and they want to basically answer the question through how they were raised. And no offense to you at all, and I'm not trying to be rude, but try not to make it about you, because the majority is not what you experience. So whenever these questions are aroused or these situations come up, that's why us as men, we understand in general. So when I'm speaking on I'm not talking about me, because I'm not important. What I'm talking about what the majority of men experience and also how the majority of women move. So when I'm saying what I said, I'm not talking about you, but
I know, I know.
but nevertheless you redirect it like I, me, and that's one of the hard things that women are very solipsistic. They make everything about them, and that's what I want to try to, continue this conversation and us not do. So when I say the majority of women, try not to make it redirected about how you were raised, because the majority of us period is black people. We didn't have our fathers for powers that be, welfare system, women running the men away. That's what a lot of people don't talk about. Women were just so insufferable that the man was like, you know what, it'll be easier if I just leave because I'm not getting any cooperation here. So when you say you cooperate, do you think the majority of women move like you, compromise like you,
No,
contribute like you,
no,
and cooperate like you?
no.
So that's what I wanted to point out. And that's what I believe Ali wanted to point out as well, where these are the grievances that men are experiencing today. So when we started with saying this is common conjecture of what we're running into.
Understandable. And the majority of people, what I can see, like you said, have not grown up in a two-parent household. So we have to look at that. The majority of people are moving along in life trying to figure things out on their own, and it's trial and error. Majority of people are dating and dealing with different people, and so then you have preconceived biases against you because of everything that you went through. And that's why on this channel I always would go back and forth with Ali in the comment section, because I would always tell him that he's biased, and because he's going off of what he sees in the majority of what's around you.
Well,
But
if
my
it's the majority, that's
that's
not
around me
biased.
is
The
something
majority
different.
is saying this is what we're
Right. My
So hold on.
majority,
So
the
hold on,
majority,
Riff. How is that a bias if I'm speaking on the majority? How am
because
I
you're only
biased?
speaking on the majority that you see.
No. I've never met this gentleman, but he's speaking on my reality and my partner's reality that he's never met.
Right.
So when he say the majority, that's not a bias.
But that's the
What
majority of your
no,
lives. But mine would
y'all
be
all say
different.
the same thing,
Right.
ma'am. I'm finna stop you right there.
Yeah.
Stop. I'm finna stop you right there.
Well,
Y'all
hold on
all
before y'all
say
get
this.
heated. Hold on before y'all get heated. Hold on.
Because
It's time for some super chats.
But women
Hold
always.
on, bro. Uncle the Truth, you still talking? You ain't see that button? Come on, fam. Sweet auntie with a $5 super chat. She fits his frame and helps him build into his home. Much love to you, my
Thank
sis.
you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother, Super Pete to the rescue with the $5 super chat. Carmen, what are some disadvantages of men being vulnerable? I think as a protector of his family. Since she's not here, excuse me, real quick. Thrift, what do you think some disadvantages of a man being vulnerable as a protector of his family? What do you think some of the disadvantages are of him being a protector?
Meaning financially or overall?
Just disadvantage, any type of disadvantage.
Stress. I see stress.
Okay.
That's mostly what I see. Stress. And
okay. That's mostly
depression.
How about not
lack
being
of,
how about not being valued, not being respected, not getting reciprocation? How about those things?
Yes.
Because that's why
I
I
can
asked you
see that.
why should a man protect and provide when most of the experiences he having, and you equating it to my experience, but I only have one woman. I ain't experiencing all these women. I'm listening to women's experiences. I'm listening to men experiences. And then when we come to the table, it's typically the same story of what most people are saying. Typically, men are saying what they need from women. Women are saying they don't need men. Women are saying they're slaves when they have to do it. Men are just asking to be appreciated, to be valued, and reciprocation and cooperation for doing the things that women are asking for. But women will admit when men are easy and they can get most men, but then they don't have no men.
Correct.
So then how is that being a bias if that's people's experiences? It's not my life, because I'm not experiencing the totality of things. There's some things I have in my house, But the totality of most what people are going through, I don't have that experiences. I'm going off what men and women are saying their experiencing for almost 20 years now. The discussions I've been having is typically the same thing majority of the time. Your story, I don't hear nobody saying women that it's rare to hear a woman say she don't get fellatio or that she has with her man sex with her man every single day for 2 years. That's extreme. Like you don't hear that. Okay, so let me go to let me finish these real quick. And then my sister Misty became a member and gifted us a member. Much love to you, my sister Misty. We need 12 more memberships and we'll get our goal. In the memberships. And then my brother, the sophisticated jerk, came with a $10 super chat. A female that doesn't give brain in 2025 is like using a typewriter over a laptop. Oh my shout out to my Igga Blu-ray, Willie with the $2 super chat. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate that. Where's my and then my sweet auntie with the $5 super chat, because holding each other accountable would help the other grow. Holding each other back helps a woman not have to change. Who is that? Oh shit. Dang, boy, they be cooking. I don't know. Who is that? And then my brother, the algorithm unfiltered, with the $2 super chat. To be with me, you got to be a neurosurgeon. Oh shit! Oh shit! And then my brother Thomas 464 said, hey Roses, my brother and Roses be out here thrift. You think you something? She be out here.
Yeah, I've been watching. I've been seeing
Thomas Ford 6740 with the $5 super chat. The man in this clip is from the movie She Hates Me with Anthony Mack. Was that She Hates Me? No. The man in the clip might have been from She Hates Me, but that clip was from Antoine Fisher. Much love to you, my brother. And then my brother Courtney with the $2 super chat. My guy Ali, shout out to you, fan. Keep grinding. Much love to you, my brother. And then my brother Thomas Legacy, let's go, homie. Been a member for 2 months. I thought he was a member longer than that, man. What's going on, Thomas? Oh, wrong one. And then my sister Misty with a $5 cash app. Much love to you, my sister Misty with the $5 cash.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother Batman with the $20 cash app. Much love to you, my brother.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
And then the last two sponsors of this show was my brother L Nixon with $75 and my brother Jet Life with $70. I'm trying to see who the sponsor. I gotta add these up because I think Sweet Auntie might be the sponsor, but I could be wrong. I gotta come back and look at it. But I think it might be Sweet Auntie. I'm gonna add it up. But Smell the Roses. What do you make up of what you heard so far? What you think going on? You believe thrift, or you think you think my sister thrift is cap?
I mean, a little bit, just a little bit. I mean, every day, every single day.
It was a requirement.
It was a requirement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I'm. That is amazing, truly. If that is true, then girl, you need to write a book and teach all of us. Okay.
We've had to have conversations about it because right. That's
so
not normal. Because I listen to YouTube a lot, so I take a lot of points from here and try to have conversations.
I do too. Like when I started listening to Kevin Samuels, like there were things that he pointed out that I was doing wrong. Like I used to come to bed with like boy clothes on. like basketball shorts, like the boy kind. Yeah, like you don't do that, right? That's crazy. But as much as these guys say they want sex every single day and head 50 times a day, I have to cook dinner. I have to walk the dog 2 times, and not just like to go poop, but I have to like let him run. Like it's a lot of chores I have to do, right? Like packing lunches. Do you schedule sex?
Yes, yes. Like
Okay,
I have
okay,
OCD. I
all
have
right. So this
OCD,
is
so because of that, I'm scheduled. Everything is particular. I have a plan for a plan.
okay. So
Right. And so like if I'm going somewhere, like okay, I'm in Southern California, Los Angeles is about an hour and 30 minutes for me. If I'm going to Los Angeles, I'm going to leave 4 hours ahead of time just to make sure for traffic, accidents, anything. And so I'm that particular type of person.
okay, so
I keep water in the car. I keep, everything just in case. You never know where you're stranded. I'm that type of person.
I
So
hope my
yes.
husband never hears you talking because he's gonna be like, put it on
Yes.
the list. Like,
Right.
no, I
Right.
can't do it. But okay, all right. So then one
So
more
in my
question,
mind, I
Ollie, if you
know
don't
after I
mind.
take my shower, what's going to happen.
Okay. So does it get boring if you're gonna do it every day at like
Yes.
okay,
Yes,
so
it
then
gets
how do
boring.
you finish? Or do you
It's
finish?
not about me.
Okay.
I'm
Oh
not
my
interested every
goodness.
day. I'm not
Okay.
interested every day.
I mean, if I have to
Right.
use it, I would
Right.
like for it to be like to
Right.
completion every single
Exactly. That's why I said we've
okay.
had to have conversations and
No, but it
dynamics.
make
Like
it
it
make it
has to
makes
know.
sense. I mean, like I said, if she listen, a man, it don't mean man to get excited to get up and work for you every day. You know what I'm saying? It don't mean man
Right.
is excited
Exactly.
for fixing things. It don't mean a man is
Exactly.
excited for taking out the trash. So if she doesn't, so that's the part of being a man. You may not feel like doing those things every single day, but you're supposed to get up and do that. There are things a woman might not feel like cooking. She better go cook. She may not feel like having sex. She may not be feeling like listening to a man. She better listen to a man. The part that's just unbelievable is every day for 2 years.
Exactly.
That's the
Right.
part. But
Exactly.
again, there's people who have a different drive, and if that's the understanding,
Right.
then that's
It's not my drive. Right. It's not my drive. But like we said, we compromise and we learn our person. Like I said, I was in a 10-year marriage. And so I learned that person. And
Yeah.
so from that marriage, that I had to learn that the things that was okay over there are not okay over here. And it goes both ways. He was married before me too. And so I'm not who your ex-wife was, And so we just have to, but you have to be willing.
Chris, you are just okay, all
I
right.
know.
And when I go to church tomorrow morning and I'm in mass, I am going to pray for this kind of.
No, that's not just dynamic. Don't change your dynamic for.
I mean, it's just like you're so selfless. Like you are just like the Mother Teresa wife.
Yeah.
Like this is
Well,
a new level
I was
unlocked right here.
like I was telling, but for me, I treat like I tell them, I treat everybody the same. I'm selfless
no,
with
you
it.
don't treat
I'm
everybody the same.
selfless.
Now
Look,
we got past that. No, you
we,
don't.
we were talking about. I try to. Okay,
You
let's
can.
say
You
that.
try to.
I
That's
try
fine.
to. I
You
try
try
to.
to.
And within that, yes, I've been hurt a lot, but I have a different connection with God, and I'm continuing to be blessed all throughout my life because I feel that I treat people the way that I want to be treated, and that's how I was brought up. That's what I was told to do. No matter what, you
If
treat people how
only
you want to be treated, and if they don't reciprocate that, that's on them.
if only the majority of women, only the majority of our women would share that sentiment, we would be in a much better predicament.
But it's hard, and so like everything is mine.
Anything
Because
worth
somebody,
having is gonna be hard.
yeah,
If
but
people, one of the things that I've seen women want the easy, soft life, and a lot of times when they aspire for that, they don't get that. When it comes to life, when you do the hard things up front, life gets easier. When you do the
yes,
easy things up front, life gets hard. And I think the majority, like you 1 in a million from what it sounds like, but I just know when I, my partners at work, barbershop, gym, when we have these discussions, because we listen to Ali in the gym when we working out and we be having our conversation, it's like I said before, women come up here, they're the perfect woman, but the ones we run into, in regular world, they're not coming like this at all. But they'll come up here and say that.
But me being that way is not perfect to every, it's not a good thing for everyone.
Well, I mean, the way you described it, you
Mhm.
help on finances. You
Mhm.
you 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 left out the cooperation. That should have been one. But
But I
everything
help
else
on
you listed,
Mhm.
that would be on the 80. You're only gonna get 80% of what
Mhm.
you want in somebody, and the other 20%.
Mhm.
But I mean, shoot, you 85, 90 from what it sounds like over here.
I'll help anybody with
No, I mean,
finances, and so that's
she
just who I
said
am. I'll help
every day for
anybody with
2
finances.
years, she says she does the 100% of cooking and the cleaning. So that would be a good catch versus the fact that she ain't going down, but you get everything else. I think that's a better catch than what men are dealing with, if that's the truth. The problem I don't understand is how you saying I'm being biased when what you're saying you are is what majority of men would want versus the part that you don't go down. So how am I being biased if you agree, if what you're doing is what most men said women should be doing?
Because and that's something too that we got to, because what I do, that doesn't mean that it's accepted from the man that you come across. All you guys are not the same. So like you said, most men,
No.
you say most men, that would be a good thing for most
No.
men.
Thrift, you're going too slow. You're going too fast.
Okay.
How am I being biased? You're changing, you're talking about something else. People, like I keep telling you, whether it's a man or woman, can y'all still hear me?
Yes.
We have professional deflectors. How am I being biased if I support the very thing that you're saying? Versus the fact that you don't go down, but I won't even hold it. If a man ran into you, I say he's dumb for not still dealing with you just because you don't go down. So how am I being biased when I support most of what you're talking about? How am I being biased?
No, in this segment, no, you're not being biased. I'm talking about, I was just saying in previous things when you've talked, I've said that you were biased because you seem to have a tunnel vision on your outlook on women.
No, but he's speaking from the perspective of the majority of men, though. That's what I'm
But
saying.
but I
It's
want to
not
know what
biased.
what is the tunnel vision? What is the biased? If I'm speaking, brother saying, if I'm speaking in majority,
You always say that women leave good men.
Do women not leave good men?
Well, yes, they
I've
do.
never experienced it. I've never
Jesus
experienced
See
it.
what I
Christ.
just say?
But
Oh
They
my God.
always say
that's what
I
I'm
Oh my
saying.
don't,
God.
or
I
they
don't,
haven't
because
experienced.
okay, can I explain? Can I explain? I know you guys say don't talk about I, but
Women
that's
leave good men
all
all
we
every
can go.
day, all day.
Ma'am.
Listen, because I know
So,
as a
no, hold
woman.
on. You're moving too fast. I'm gonna give my evidence and verbiage that I hear. You give your evidence, okay? If men get a good man, they'll leave him because he's boring. They'll leave him because he says he wasn't ambitious. Irreconcilable differences. We grew apart. It'd be all these excuses for why she's leaving this guy when she has a good guy. But the typical men that they say they're with are liars, cheaters, abusers, and it's never a good guy. They never, when we go, hey man, what happened with the good guy? Oh, we grew apart. So you tell me where you don't see majority of these women that do even, where you don't see women leave good men. How you don't see
Right.
that?
I've never seen a woman leave a good man ever. I see women fight to be with men. I see women out in the streets fighting,
To
and
be
that
with a good,
man.
hold
I've never
on.
seen a
Slow down,
woman.
slow
I've
down.
never seen a woman leave a
Why
good
you got to
man.
mind you see women fighting for good men?
No, bad men.
You
So
proved
why
the
would
point.
those women that are fighting for,
my
they
God.
would
You
not
looking
leave
for
a good man?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
A good man would come in their vicinity. So these women are looking for good men, but they keep coming around. They keep
No.
coming across trash
You
men.
said no.
So
Thrift.
I've never seen a woman
No,
leave
Thrift.
a good man. Everyone I know have been married over
You gonna do
15
that,
years.
Thrift? You see me in my mouth,
They don't
right?
leave good men.
You just said that you see women fighting for bad men.
Yes,
That's
because
what you
I've
just
never
said.
seen a woman leave a good man. They're all still married to them. Every single one of them.
Well, the numbers
All
don't
married
even
to
show
good
that.
men.
No, hold
I
on,
don't
brother. Hold
see.
on. Hey, Thrift. If women are fighting for bad men, does that mean they want to be with good men or bad men?
Those they want to be with a good man.
No. I'm gonna ask you. Hey, Rose. If I'm fighting for a Toyota instead of with a Honda, do I want a Toyota or do I want a Honda?
A Honda.
You
said if you're fighting for a Toyota.
A Toyota. You
Yeah.
literally said here that women are fighting for bad men. But then you say women want to be with good men. That does that make sense to you? They want to be with good men, but they're fighting for bad men. They want to be they don't want to make everything about sex, but then they're having sex with men, or they'll leave them because they don't have good sex. But you won't do that. But everything that women say they don't want is the opposite. Everything that they say they're doing is always the opposite. They say they want the truth. If men tell them the truth, they gay and sassy. And like if they want to get married, they find a way to not be married. If they single, they want to be married. Like everything is a contradiction or a flip-flop. So again, I'm gonna ask, hold on, uncomfortable truth. You said women are fighting for bad men. Does that mean they want to be with good men?
Yes. Can I explain?
Of course.
Okay, so the man that they have is a bad man, but that's their man. So they're going to fight tooth and nail for that man, even though he's bad. And if they came across a good man, they would still be with that good man today. Those
What?
women. Those women
You
would still
repackaged it.
be.
No, you
Listen,
repackaged it.
listen,
No,
listen.
hold on. No. You repackaged it. You said women want good men. That means they wouldn't be with bad men. And if they were with a bad man, they would leave that bad man. You're admitting that women stay with the bad man and make them good to themselves, which means they'll lie to themselves to stay with the man. That's what you said, but you're repackaging it again because you said they want good men, so they would be with good men. But what you're saying is that she would hold a bad man down and make him good to her. Instead of making a good man toxic and somebody she grows away from, she stays with the bad man that she makes good to herself.
If she came across a good man, she wouldn't even be with that bad man. But she never came across the good man to be with.
So
And
there's
all
no
the men
hold
she's
on,
coming
I'll
across
talk with
are
you.
bad.
So
And the one that she has, she wants to hold on to because now she has kids, and if she leaves, she doesn't want to be called a single baby mama. Now she's with the bad man, but she's married to. She doesn't want to be a divorcee, and so there's reasons for all these different things and why people hold on to what they have. And so, and when you leave, like we talk about marriage, we talk about single moms, we talk about all these things. All those things are bad things to be in society.
And they
in
still
this
leave.
in this way, there's bad things to be. And so now women are okay, well, I don't want to be there, so even though this man is hitting my head between the washing machine, I'm going to stay because I don't want to be
So
I don't want to be
here we go
sterilized.
again to where
The same abusive narrative.
the women who will say they're a good man and hold their man down will push out narratives that are dangerous into society, where 1% of men and women, black men and women specifically, engage in violent or homicidal acts. You are saying that so are most men taking the heads of their women and bashing them into washer and dryers? Are most men not good men, or are most men bad men who smash their women head into washer and dryers?
I'm not sure. Because
Man,
I work in social services.
Oh my
So I
God.
see a lot.
But you just said that
I have
they're being put in the washing machine, ma'am. You're
yes, and
contradicting
that's
yourself.
why
No,
as
no,
social
ma'am.
workers we
Let
have
me,
to go pick up kids all the
ma'am.
time,
Let
and
me.
we have to find foster homes for all these kids.
But do you pick
because
them
of
up from men, or do you pick
Yes.
them up from women?
Both.
Is it mostly women, or is it mostly men?
in my demographic is mostly men because it's a lot of single
Oh
fathers where
no,
I
it
Now
live.
you're
can't. It can't
lying.
be
Yes,
mostly
You're
no,
men
lying.
because
You are
mostly
lying. The
women
majority
have
of
the
men don't even get
children.
custody of their children.
No, not here. I said
The
where I live.
majority of men do not have custody of their children. You're a liar,
Here, yes,
ma'am.
they do. Yes, they do.
No, I'm
Here.
talking about the United States, ma'am. I'm not. I wasn't born yesterday. I go over analytics daily. Okay, I know the
I'm talking
numbers.
about
The
here.
majority of women are the ones who get the children. So the question that was just proposed,
Lord have
they have
mercy.
They
to
get the
be
children
taken away from the
taken.
women,
They
ma'am,
get
ma'am,
most of them
ma'am.
get
I've
the
been quiet.
children
Let
Hold on,
me
taken,
speak. Let me
and they
speak.
end up
Let
with
me
the
speak. Let me
fathers,
speak,
and
ma'am,
they get them
Griff,
taken too.
ma'am. Let me speak.
Hold on,
Here's
Truth.
the truth.
Hold on, Truth. Hold on, hey, Miss Thrift. Let
Most
him
of
land.
them get the
Thrift,
children
Thrift,
taken. Correct.
keep trying to speak through to people. Let him land, and then you respond to him because he's speaking to you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna rewind back. The majority of divorces are filed by women. And when they file divorce, they end up being a married man's side chick because they're getting divorced later on in life. They're not able to garner the same caliber of man that they can get when they were younger. So they'll just settle for whatever they can get. The majority of women leave good men because, like Ali said, they're boring, predictable, and they want excitement. They want fun. They want to feel the thrill. They want to see.
Hey, Truth. I'm giving right back to you. Good men come with structure. Good men have expectations. Good men have standards, and you have to be a woman when you with these men. Go ahead, Truth. I'm getting right back.
And the majority of women, as we can see, they look up to people like Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion. They're basically putting these slogans in the way that they act, and then they literally leave a good man that is structured, have his stuff together, for somebody that they're going to be having to pay for. And I don't even like to bring myself up an example. My ex-wife that I filed divorce on, which is a rarity, you know where she's living? She's living with her mother, no job, 40 years old, and I'm not gonna say I'm a good man, but as far as structure, having my stuff together, and basically I put a wedding ring on it, had 2 children. I'm going for full custody of my children now. That's just not me. That's a lot of the friends in the gym, at the barbershop, where we basically thought we were finna take the long road with a woman, and she left us because my wife said it wasn't fun. A marriage is supposed to be fun. So that goes into the long, like, basically it wasn't fun. It was boring because I was trying to build for this house I'm in right now. So what you're saying is extremely false. Women
And
leave
what you're
good men.
saying,
Women leave good men all the time for it. Like Ali said, irreconcilable differences. We grew apart. Very vague terminology that's basically won't bring any shame to the decision that they made. That basically severed a family. So what you're saying, the numbers back up. Women leave good men all the time because women are the main ones filing for divorces, and then they try to act like everything was waiting to exhale, putting their head through a washer machine, and the numbers don't support that, ma'am. But they'll leave a good relationship to be a side chick. And if she's a side chick, that means the man that she's dealing with, he's cheating on the woman that he's with. So that's a bad boy in a sense. So I just totally disagree. You can say whatever, but the numbers back up you're lying.
and what you're saying can be true. But what I'm saying is, I've never experienced a woman
That's a
leaving a good
deflection,
man.
ma'am. I just said that. That's what
That's all
y'all
I can say.
say.
I've never
I don't
experienced
Right,
that.
right.
understand that the
So,
women
so,
I
so the
know.
fact, but
Because
you have to hold on,
because
y'all.
women
Let me
see it
moderate.
as a badge of
Hold on,
honor
Matt,
to be
Matt.
married.
So, Thrift, if you can't substantiate yours, then you're speaking just solely from your perspective and what
Right.
you've experienced. But when that is brought into the equation, you have it's okay to concede and go, okay. And generally, men aren't violent towards their women. Men aren't smashing women heads in the washing machine and dryer. You know women who've done that, but most men aren't doing that. So it's a dangerous rhetoric. It's just like me. Like, you know what I could do? So this is what a lot of women do. A lot of women will take that and say men are violent, men are dangerous, right? By taking the accumulation of men that are violent and dangerous. Do you know that majority of children and babies that are deleted by women before they even get out the womb? And the majority of babies age 0 to 1 are majority by women, are deleted by women. I can be dangerous and go, you know what? The worst place and most dangerous place a little baby is inside of a woman or outside of her womb when they're born. That's extremely dangerous rhetoric when I know most women take care of their children, love their children, hug their children, want to nurture their children and love their children. So it's dangerous to say because somebody's head got smashed into a washing machine or dryer, which needs to be addressed. You shouldn't be smashing a woman's head into a dryer washing machine. That most men are smashing their women head into the dryer machine and washing machine, and just to say it, to make men look a certain type of way.
I didn't say most.
And I'm landing. You talking about your experience. Most men, I will keep saying, and my brother Fatty says, is one blowjob from the plantation. Most men can't help but being suckers for women. We want to take care of our women. We want to love our women. We want to do what you're saying. Like, we want to make your life a better place. So let's speak on generally what's actually happening. Women have a list of men that they meet outside. They have a list of men in their DMs. They have a list of men that do anything for them, but that's not the man that they want. The man that they want don't want them. And if they feel like they don't want them and they reject it, then they disrespect those brothers and conflate that with most men that would do anything from them. That's what's really happening.
Okay.
Now, I want to ask one question, Thrift. Do you know any women who have gotten their heads put in the washing machine? Watch this. Go
Yes.
ahead. See, you know women have done that, but you don't know women. You don't know women who leave a good man. That's
Yes.
amazing.
No.
Yeah.
Like I
So
said,
so hold on.
everybody's still
Don't move,
married around me.
no, Thrift.
Everybody's still married
Instead of
around me,
having
except for this social worker.
Thrift, you're still doing it. Instead of
Except
having
for
instead of having the conversation, right? You're picking and choosing when you want to generalize is what he's pointing out at.
no, he asked me a question. I answered it.
He pointed out that you're generalizing when it's convenient. You said you don't know them. Like you know the women, you know a woman who's had her head smashed into a washing machine, but you don't know no woman that left a good man. So you're picking and choosing.
I
When you
haven't
generalize.
experienced. I've seen it. I've heard it on social media, but I'm just saying around me, vicinity. No, everybody's still married. They're not gonna leave a good man. The only people I know that leave their men are because of violence, drugs, stuff like that. I don't know somebody who's going to leave a man that's
All the
paying all
worst
the bills.
reasons.
You don't have to do anything. You could just go to work, cook, clean. Like what? I'm about to go to work right now. Plus, I cooked and cleaned before I left. Like I don't know anybody that's going to. I don't have to go to work, and I'm a cook and clean. Like I don't know anybody that is. They're going to leave a man that's
So you know,
providing
so you know,
everything.
so you
I don't
know,
know anybody that's
so
going to
you
do that.
know, so do you know?
I know all
She just
50,
knows
50
bad
households.
Hold
men.
on, no,
She
no,
don't
hold
know
on,
bad
hold
women.
on, hold on. She know
I
women.
know.
Do you
I
know
only know
men?
50, 50 households.
Do you know men that women have left?
Do I know men that women have
Do
left?
you know good men that women have left?
No.
See, that's what I'm saying. So
No,
you only
I
know the
don't know
women
them.
that's been mistreated, but you don't know the man that's been mistreated. So
It's
it's telling.
amazing.
That's the
No.
part that's amazing. It's very
Because
very
they
telling.
haven't left. They're still there.
No. Listen what I'm saying. You'll know the women who've been mistreated, but you don't know any man that's been mistreated.
No, I haven't come across any.
So
Yeah.
men
I'm
basically.
open. Maybe being
So
on these
Well,
panels and stuff,
you
I've
know how
come
I know?
across it, but in my anecdotal, no. In my anecdotal, the men, they got left because they were trash. There was a reason for you to be left.
My friend divorced a man, and me and my husband are closer to the man than we are to my friend who married him and divorced him. He was a CPA, a good man, made money. He was a CPA, so he was boring and it wasn't fun to her, and that didn't make her happy.
For me,
And
I don't know any
she
divorced
got
people.
remarried. She got remarried to a lesser man very quickly after her
No.
divorce.
Hey, smell the roses.
Mhm.
Thrift, you are being so disingenuous that you keep saying what your life is the general experience of people. You say you don't know any divorced people. Do people
Yeah.
divorce? Do people
Yeah, but I
divorce?
don't know. Right.
No,
I'm just saying. I don't know any.
ma'am. Do people divorce?
Yes.
Do women mistreat men?
Yes.
You know what you
Do you
taught
know
me
any
today? I'm
women
happy.
who
Hold on,
cheated?
Roses. Hold up, Roses. This is learning
Okay.
moments when we go through this, okay? This is observation of what women do when they want to deflect. So what she says is she don't know nobody that's been mistreated or someone that's mistreating, but she knows of it. She just don't know the people it's happened to. This is now she helped me see what I do is let women talk long enough, and then they teach me something when I let women talk long enough. So where women that say things that men do, they're projecting is really what they do. So the fact that you keep saying you don't know the women that done it or do it, but you know of women who do it and done it, right? You
Right.
know of it.
Yes. Yes.
Don't you think that's disingenuous what you keep doing to deflect from the fact that women do it, that you keep saying you don't know them, but you know that it occurs?
I know that it's occurred because you guys talk about
Right.
it.
You know how
from your
bad that is? If
experience.
you came on here and started talking about how women and men are trafficked, how children and women are trafficked, 1 million to 2 million women and men trafficked from the United States, and I go, I don't know what you're talking about because I don't know women and children is trafficked. That's what you're doing. Instead of me saying, man, I know I hear on the news or I read up where women and children are being trafficked, which means you're blatantly being disingenuous because you know of the fact that it does happen, but you're deflecting by saying you don't know the people that it happens to.
Personally.
That's disingenuous. You realize that, right?
No, I don't realize that until
She's
you
been
pointed it
deflecting all
out.
day.
For instance,
Until you pointed
I
it
give you,
out. I don't know everything until you.
but it would
pointed
make you
out.
it would make you disingenuous. For instance, if you don't know people who have sex, you know people have sex, right?
Yes.
So while people are telling you that we go, hey man, people are having sex out here. Well, I don't know anybody who has sex. That's disingenuous. Like but you taught me something though. I'm happy you taught me something today. Now I have a counter to when women disingenuously do this and they're deflecting, so it doesn't point out to the things, bad things that women are doing. But it does show me that you have a bias. towards making sure women don't look bad.
Mm.
I didn't have to buy, and when you told me I had a bias, you were projecting your bias. You wanted to make sure that women look good, even though we supported the fact that what you were doing was good. You like making men look bad, and you like women look. You love for the women to look good, even though there's women doing wrong by men, which means that you will still prevent women from being looking good or holding women accountable. That's what you demonstrated.
And then when Carmen was here, Carmen was going to be quick to jump in the sisterhood Uber Alice to defend her. Y'all had touched on that when Carmen was here.
Of course. Go ahead, rebuttal.
Okay, and I would say,
and Big Polly, hold on, fam. Please don't have the if you had that, please don't have it in the camera, fam.
Oh, okay, got you, bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And my rebuttal would be, I'm only speaking on my experience. And so, like I was saying before, I don't know anyone who's been divorced. Like you said, you had never heard of a woman not giving fellatio, but I'm that woman. And so that would just be your experience. Over here,
are you poor?
Am I poor? I'm okay. Not
no,
poor,
are you?
middle class.
I didn't ask you
class.
if you was okay. I asked you if you were poor.
No.
Do you know poor people?
Yes.
Do you know of poor people?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the point. That's like me, Ali, saying that nobody experiences poverty because I don't experience poverty because I don't know nobody that's in poverty. But you probably don't know but nobody in poverty, but you're dismissing people in poverty because you're not in poverty. What you're doing is dismissing the experiences that men have, but you'll voice the experiences that women have because you supposedly know women who are mistreated, but you don't know any man that's mistreated, which is disingenuous to me as well, too, because I know both. I know men who've been mistreated and women who've been mistreated. I don't know no human being that could be walking on this earth and haven't met one man that was mistreated or one woman who was mistreated. It's impossible. Just like it's impossible, we could say it's two. Now, watch this. You're still going to stay on that, but I'm still trying to find grace in the fact that it's possible that you had sex with your man every day for 2 years, but it's still hard for me to see that you don't know no man that's been mistreated. That's what's crazy to me.
I've known men that have been mistreated due to them mistreating the woman.
Right. You don't know no man where a woman where the man was a good man and was mistreated. That's crazy to me.
That's right. And that being true is crazy to me.
You have children? You have children?
Yes, I have twins.
You have sons? Do you have sons?
No. Identical twin girls.
And check this out.
13.
Okay.
The thing about today about men being mistreated is basically legislature and a whole movement that basically says it's okay. This thing called feminism, because feminism has to take power away from men in order to give it to women. So with men being mistreated and the whole men speaking on YouTube and these platforms in the past 10 years, where do you think it's all coming from? It's coming from the mistreatment that we've been getting from women.
I'm like,
you might want to, did you hear me?
Say
that again. From the treatment that they've been receiving.
So you did it again. Hold on, Truth. You got to catch it when so you did it again. So the only time that women mistreat men is when men mistreat women. Is concession.
My experience.
No. Is that reality?
No.
So why do you keep going back to it? You keep trying to put your experience into it.
Because you said, ma'am,
personally,
I don't know that. I haven't experienced that. I haven't seen it. I don't know that. That's all I'm saying.
Let me tell you what I learned.
Yes, I have seen it. I have read about it. I have heard it. But I'm just saying,
let me tell you what I've learned.
I have not experienced that.
Let me tell you what I've learned.
I haven't experienced the birth of one kid. I had two.
You still speaking.
No, I'm just saying.
No, you're still speaking while I'm trying to speak.
No. Oh.
What I've learned is this is the way women gaslight men to look like they crazy. For instance, there could be a man that's being cheated on by his woman or she's mistreating them, and men constantly come to the internet, men constantly come in public, men go to their family members when they feel like that's the last thing they can do, and they make the man look like a sucker and weak, and they emasculate him for saying what his woman is doing wrong to him. He gets gaslighted instead of just leaving it alone. In this situation right here, it can look like I'm over pursuing, even though you contradicting yourself, and still won't accept the experiences of men, and still saying that the only way that a woman, you talking over me still, right? You still are saying the only way you know for a man to be mistreated is if a man mistreated a woman. The fact that you won't go, I know there's men being out there that's being mistreated by women that are good men. That's what the problem of the conversation is.
I agree with that.
And it makes a further point to what Truth is saying, and what most men experience is that women will make the conversation about them and their experiences when we're talking about something in general. You made this conversation about your experience, not the general experience. That's what's problematic about the conversation. And we want more sisters to open their minds to the general population of experiences and not make it about you. If 10 men come here and say, hey, Thrift, man, we getting mistreated out here. Women that don't want to cook, they don't want to clean, they don't want to give us sex. Yeah, I don't know no woman who does that. That's what you're doing.
No, I can have empathy and listen to you.
No, I didn't. No, ma'am. I just gave you how you invalidate their experiences because you haven't experienced it. You're still doing it.
No, I can give you empathy.
If you say there's women being,
that's not empathy. What you're doing now, that's not you by saying you can give it, but you're not giving it.
If women came on here and they even brought the data to show that 9 out of 10 men are graping, and then I go, damn, you got that data too, and I'm hearing it constantly, and then I go, I don't know the man that rape, but we know it. Because we have friends, we have brothers, we have sisters. Don't pretend to me like you don't see these women with these attitudes, asking for money over love, asking for resources over a family, asking for independence instead of having people, men and children they take care of. You still making it about yourself and invalidating the experiences of men.
I wouldn't, but I don't think just because you would say that you've never seen it, that you would be invalidating someone. And so that's the disconnect.
And you made it's not the disconnect because you still avoiding the accountability part, acknowledging that there's men that's mistreated. You still have refused to do it.
Yes,
you're still making it about yourself. No, you did. No, ma'am. This conversation. You know why we still having this conversation? Because you still haven't done it. And you know why men keep having these conversations with their women? Because they never have accountability. A man could come to you and say, babe, you haven't slept with me in 2 weeks. Oh my God, you just don't care about my feelings. You invalidate my feelings. I told you I'm not in the mood. Why do you always do this? Why do you keep asking me about sex when I told you I don't feel like sex? Avoiding the fact that they're neglecting their man and being unfaithful in a relationship, ma'am. You're still making it about yourself because you still haven't conceded.
And what I want to
would
add,
say that he's making it about himself and his needs and not thinking about hers and her
you
needs.
Just and you would demonstrate why I walked you down because it's clippable, right? You said that women are supposed to take care of their man. You say you have sex with your man every day for a year, and you committed to that because that's his needs.
That doesn't mean I don't complain about it. I can do it and still complain.
Now you made it about you again. We're talking about men.
I'm saying just because
you made it about you. You made it about you again, right? The fact that you're and I told you this: 99.9% of women are chameleons. 99.9% of women who are content creators, no shade to you, smell the roses, are chameleons. They will say what sounds good to men and they'll contradict themselves and actually not accept what's actually happened to men. And they don't really support men. They support being valued by men. They support resources from men and they support being supported by men. You actually have a man in your house, which means you have to care about his needs, but you don't acknowledge the fact that there's men who don't get their needs attended to. And you know you're attending his needs because women aren't attending men's needs, but you come here and say you don't know women like that.
Because I don't know a man that would stay with a woman that's not.
He did not. He did made it needs. You're making it about what you're making everything about what you know or don't know.
You just get in.
Right. I understand.
And I'm gonna tell you this.
Yes.
Now that you committed to all these eyes, I don't believe that you're having sex with your man every day for 2 years. I don't believe
lying.
You talk long enough to show you contradict yourself and you're lying in good faith. But I'm gonna tell you how you the perfect person though. You come off with grace. You come off sympathetic, you come out feminine, but you still stand too close to the other women. I need to get the clip too. You stand too close to the women who don't cooperate with their men, actually love and support their men, because you still voice your opinion for the women who say they're mistreated, but you don't voice your opinion for the men who say they're mistreated.
I'm not a man.
But the thing is, you have men up here.
Hey, man, that's
Ali.
The Godfather is certified.
Mistake though. It's not just one.
Hey, Ali, watch this, bro. Because you know I was listening the whole time, even though I got out, bro. Listen, let me tell you something. When I asked her about the whole situation, and we know that she lied, right? Right or wrong? Did she lie?
No, I can't. No, we can't. No. Trey, make sure you say this. We can't prove she lying. All you can say is you don't believe.
No. I'm going on what she admitted. She said that she treat every man the same, and then she said,
that's a lie.
She said she gave this man head, but she didn't head.
No, I said my husband.
It
My
don't matter.
husband.
It's
Ma'am,
it
stop
It
doesn't.
saying
Hold on,
that,
does.
hold on.
ma'am.
There's a
I
difference
got
between your
it.
man and your
Doesn't
husband. There's a difference.
It don't matter. Just like you should have been talking about you don't give head. You don't gave a man head before. So let's stop that. Now listen. Ali, if you were listening to her, she literally said that. Ali, she literally said that she know people that stay married. She didn't say they were happily married, right? They are just staying married for the kids, whatever the context is why they stand together. These people are not happily married. So even though she said she didn't know somebody who she knew somebody heard about somebody getting their head put through the washing machine, but she know people that's married that just staying married and they're really not truly in love. Is that not a fact, Miss Thrift?
Correct.
Wow.
Correct.
The only
I'm saying that
Hey,
I
bro,
don't know
I've been
people
listening
who
to this whole
leave.
time, bro. This is
I said
diabolical, bro.
leave. All I said was leave. They
So what I'm
stay
saying,
no
hold
matter
on, but
what.
listen, Thrift,
I
these
said
people,
leave.
but Thrift, these people are staying married for whatever the reason is. They are not happily married. So you're talking about all your friends in your inner circle. They're not leaving. They're not divorcing their husbands, right? But they're staying even though they're not happy. Now, watch this. Now, even though these men, these women are not happy, be honest.
Correct.
Okay, and these men are not necessarily good men, right?
No.
Thank you.
Yo, and you know what? There's another
But I
contradiction.
said
Hold on,
leave.
no. You just made another one. You said the women will not leave even though they're not happy. That's what you said your experiences are, right?
Yes.
When most of men experiences that women leave when they're not happy for self-love.
They literally
I
say,
said
I'm
I
not
don't
happy.
experience that.
Oh my
I've never
God, yo. This
experienced
is
No,
crazy.
oh, well, I
That's
have.
all I've been
This
saying
is
is what I
crazy.
haven't
So
experienced.
most of
I've
what's
not
happening,
seen
yo,
that.
that's great. She
I don't
still
see
what
people
she see.
leaving. That
She's
was
still
remember
gonna
that
stay
was
on.
the step.
Ali,
You guys keep talking about
listen, bro, you
leaving.
gotta listen to her. This is what she's saying. These people are not leaving, but they're in toxic marriages. That's how she's saying.
Yes, that's all I'm saying. I said I've never. Your point was leaving.
No,
I said I've never seen someone
Trey.
leave.
Bro, she was trying to gaslight you a little bit, bro.
She gaslighting. No.
I'm
She
not.
said she's saying they're in this toxic relationships, but she's saying only the man is doing the mistreating in the toxic
No,
relationship.
I didn't say that either.
Oh, what? Oh, you just
Yes, you
what?
did.
Oh,
yes, you
my
did.
God, yo.
I said I've
this
never
is-
seen
hold on.
Real eyes. Real lies. Real lies.
Man.
Thrift, you literally said, hold on.
Oh,
Thrift, you said, I know I know bad men. You didn't say you knew bad women.
that. I
No,
said.
yes, you did. I've been
Yes,
listening the whole
you
time.
did.
You
Yes,
weren't. You didn't
did.
ask me about me.
Yes, I did. Well, you
Yes,
clipped it. I
Ali
can rewind it.
did.
Yes,
Yes,
I
he
did.
did, ma'am.
He
Yes,
did.
I did. Yes, I did, ma'am. And ma'am, as long as you keep talking, we can talk to
He gonna keep.
next
He
year.
gonna,
You're gonna keep lying and contradicting
It's
yourself
not
in this
lying.
conversation.
No.
yes, you
Listen,
are, ma'am.
From the beginning, I said that I don't need no women who leave good men. I don't know anybody who would leave a good man. That makes no sense to me. I haven't experienced that.
But
I
Thrift,
said
that
I
don't
hear
make
that all the
sense.
time on these panels, but I've never experienced a
No,
woman
man.
leaving
Hey,
a
Trey,
good
no,
man.
hey, Trey. She
I
said
said that all the
you know
women
what?
I
How
know
she
are in
she
50-50
said she don't know
households.
men. She's lying again. She says she don't know women that leave good men, but
Gotcha.
she know women that stay with bad men.
Exactly,
Correct.
bro. Listen, this is the point, Ali.
Yes.
Bro, listen, this is why I said she trying to
Yes.
gaslight you. This is why, hold on, Thrift, watch this. This is why I said she trying to
Oh,
gaslight
no. Last one. No, last one. That would mean you only know women that stay with their man. You don't know women that leave them.
Correct.
Correct. But 70 to 80% of divorces are initiated by women.
I don't know those women. Yes.
Right.
I've
And let me
only
ask you
seen
this.
it.
Let me ask you this.
I've
Let me
only
ask you this.
seen it.
Hold on.
I've only
Watch this.
seen it.
Watch this, Trey. Watch this. We about to checkmate her. Your husband, the only way your relationship stopped was because you were widowed, correct?
No.
No, you said no, your relationship. Hold on. You left your
Are
husband.
you
before?
serious?
Hold on.
I didn't
Y'all were
leave him.
divorced.
He left. He left. He cheated.
No, he
the
left
first,
you. He
you
cheated.
said you were widowed.
You said you were widowed. How were you widowed? How were you widowed then?
Because his head got blown off at his
No, ma'am. You said did he divorce you?
No.
You left
His
him,
head
right?
got blown off in his woman's bed. The woman he was cheating on, her ex-boyfriend came and blew his head up in their bed.
Okay,
That's
so
why.
let me ask you this: How many relationships you been in?
3.
How many people who left in all those relationships?
Them.
They all left you.
Yes, because I don't it's about sex.
Ali, I think you moved to go for Ali. You gotta stay right there. Hold on. Ma'am, listen. Listen, Ali asked you a question. Listen.
And I answered it.
Hold on. Thrift, hold on, Thrift. So you said your husband was unalive. We got that. But this is what Ali asked you. Did you divorce your husband even though he was cheating on you? He was bad. You didn't divorce him. That's the problem. So you stayed with a married, you stayed with a bad man, right?
Exactly. Yes. That's why I said I don't know women that leave good men because we don't leave bad ones. Exactly. That's my point.
You didn't.
And I said the women around
leave
me.
good men all the time. Just because you didn't experience,
Dang,
that
Griff.
doesn't make it common conjecture for the whole world, man. That's
And
what
I
you're not
agree with
seeing.
you. Right.
But you're still pushing that here. You're
No, I
saying
didn't.
ma'am. You're
I'm only
basically saying
pushing my
because you didn't
experience.
experience it, it don't happen.
That's a
That's
lie.
basically
I
what
didn't
you're
say
saying.
that.
Hey,
That's
True.
how you took it,
True.
but that's
Watch
not
this,
what
bro.
I'm saying.
Watch this, True. This what she did. She tried to make her perfect bubble. Smell the roses. Tell me my line. She tried to make her whole utopia, her little perfect bubble, perfect. And now, yes, she did. Don't do that.
That's how you
Griff,
took it. You
That's
messed
why
that
I
way.
got up here because it
More
was just so
deflection.
unbelievable. It was just
But it's
like
still real. It's still real. That's
So,
still,
but
that's
at
why
the
I
end
said
of the day, hold on, watch this,
I
y'all. At
really
the
don't
end of the
believe
day,
it now, Thrift.
now watch this, Smell the Roses. At the end of the day, all the married people that she talking about and bragging about, all of them ain't no good and all of them toxic. Point blank
And all
period.
of them are in toxic relationships. Yeah. So why would we gauge our successes off of these people? Yeah. I just
that's all I was saying. That's why I said that everybody's experience is different. That's
Man.
how we have to go
Well,
through the
hold on,
world. We
Thrift.
all
Well,
don't
talk
grow up in the
about,
same.
hold on.
Do
Well,
you
when
put
Ali,
sugar
hold
on
on,
your rice
Thrift,
or do you put salt and pepper?
Thrift. But when Ali
Sugar or
asked
salt
you,
and pepper? We're all not the
about
same.
bad men and bad women, you denied it.
Huh? No, I did not deny it. I said I don't need no women who leave good men. That's all I've been saying. I haven't denied that there's bad women and there's bad men. There are
No,
bad
we're talking
people.
about
There are
in
bad
your
children.
circle.
In my circle, there's a bad people, men and women, both bad. In my circle. Yes, they just haven't left each
She
other.
didn't answer your
They
question,
stick
bro.
it
I
out.
hope you know that.
They stick
Hold
it
on, hold
out.
on. You
That's
just did
all
you
I
say,
know. You
hold
stick
on,
it out. You
you
don't
just said
leave.
you just said there's bad men and women in your circle. You just said that.
Yes. Yes. They are.
So
There's
you
bad
know
men and
so,
women in my circle, but they don't
oh
leave.
my God, you didn't just do that, ma'am. You did it
They
again,
don't leave.
man.
How I feel to be wrong? Huh? How I feel to know you wrong? It's okay. I'm wrong all the time. This is just your first time experiencing. You wrong now. So you want to talk about it? Okay.
That's all I've been saying.
Ma'am, no, that's not all, ma'am. You wouldn't. You said you only know women who treat their man good. You only know good women. You know women who stay with their man. Now you just said you know bad men and bad women. You just said it. You just said it.
I didn't say that. That's what you took. That's what you got from it. I didn't say
So hold
that.
on. Don't say anything. Hold on. If I rewind a tape and I show where you say you know bad men and bad women, you'll
No,
cash
that's not
out
what
me.
I said. That's not what I said. I
What did you
said
say?
I don't know women who
don't
leave good
know,
men. That's
Ali,
all I've
don't
been
know.
preaching. That's what the tape is going to say. I do not know women who leave good men. That's all I've been saying.
But
That's
you
all
know
I've been
bad women.
pressing.
So do you
I
know
never
bad
said
women?
that
But
I
you say
don't
you
know.
know bad. No, you say you know bad women.
Yes, and bad men. Yes.
So you don't
But they
know
don't
men who.
leave.
So you
That's
don't know
all
no.
I've been pressing
No,
is
no, no,
they
hold on.
don't
So you don't
leave.
know. So you don't. So since you know bad women, you don't know men who left those bad women.
No, they don't leave. That's all I'm saying. They don't leave. They stick it out. They stay with each other. They fight into the death. They end up in jail, prison, and dead
You know what's funny though?
because they
So
not
you know what's
leaving and
funny? If
they
hold on, you
don't
remember
leave.
you dealing with
That's all I'm
thinkers.
saying.
So if
I
all
know
you know
those
is
type of
bad,
people.
so if all you know is bad men and bad women, would that make you a bad woman if that's your circle?
I didn't say that's all I know. I said I know some.
Ma'am, you say you
From
know bad women
my
and bad
grandmother had
men.
13 kids. I am the youngest. I am the youngest first cousin.
Has
My mom is the youngest.
anybody ever divorced in your circle?
No. No.
Question. Even if
Out of
the
the
man didn't
13, my
have no
mom's the
money.
only one that was never married.
No, your
Nobody
circle,
ever
not your
divorced.
family.
They
So
were
you
all
have no.
widows by the time I
So
was
hold
born.
on. So nobody in
Nobody
your family
divorced.
ever
Everybody's a
divorced.
widow.
Hold on, ma'am. Can you please stop talking over me, man? When I'm talking, when the host talking, you should just stop. You have no family members that is ever divorced.
No. widowed only.
So okay, so no uncles, uncles, aunts, grandparents, no cousins, nobody's ever divorced. Okay, none of your friends have. Hold on, y'all, please. None of your friends. Oh, God calling, like they got to get a ball. You gonna have to wait for
that. Look,
I got a question. I got a question for her too. I want to know if when she come back, just if you want to ask the question, Ali, you can. But I want to know all the people that's widowed that she know. Are they all male, or is it a mixture?
I want to know what love is. No,
she ain't coming
No,
back.
because
It got too hot.
They might be they might be killing them off, man. If it's all males, they might be killing them off, man. I'm trying to figure out if is it all males that's being, X'd out, or is it male and female?
What we just saw an example of was master deflection. And Ali just basically walked her down. Blue did also, me myself, basically asking questions and let her basically tell on herself. This is what the majority, now I'm not attacking her personally, this is what the majority of women who come up and try to act like, I'm the model-less woman and this is how I move and this is how, people that I know move, when just let them talk a little bit and they'll reveal themselves. But that's how the majority of these, deflectors.
Hey, True, watch this, bro. Watch this, bro. This is insane to me. This girl say she done had sex every day for the last 2 years. I was gonna ask her if she had sex today, but she got out. But listen, but let me say this.
Oh my God!
Hold on, bro. Listen, even prostitutes take a day off, and guess what? That's how they eat.
I mean, listen, that was just so unbelievable to me. And even listen, even if you do take birth control that stops your period, you still spot. Like you will spot. It's not just it just goes away completely.
Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, come on, man.
No, the spot you said spot. That's funny. We forgot about periods. You know what I'm saying?
I said that. I said you have periods that'll take you out.
Well, no. Unless, but there are some. Hold on, you might spot, but there are some birth control where a woman won't have no period at all, aren't they?
But even if you take that birth control, I'm telling you,
they ain't stopping no man, Smell Rose. They ain't stopping no man.
Well, I mean,
some men.
Most men ain't
I don't run red lights.
Listen,
you might not run a red light, but this if it's spotting, most men.
Y'all gotta listen to Thrift, bro. Thrift literally said that sometimes she just laid her. So you mean to tell me that you just sitting there laying down every day, letting your man pump up on you, and you ain't doing no throwing it back. You don't do nothing. You just lay there the whole time for 2 years straight.
Let me tell you,
bro, y'all gotta listen to these people, man. That woman said
schedule. She said she scheduled it too, like a schedule. Like you know how that'd be like we got a schedule. Oh, at 7:30 today we meeting up. Like
that's so dry.
Yeah, I don't even think a man would get an erection like that. I wouldn't if you gotta schedule it, and then when it is scheduled, it's gonna be some starfish sex. That's not.
We ain't scheduling. What? Hey, did you? Thrift. What time is it scheduled every day? What is the schedule?
After shower.
After shower. What time is the shower?
Sometimes 11 p.m., 12. It depends on after I get done with the house because everything has to be put away and cleaned.
It can't be on a schedule, so it's not on a schedule.
No, I'm saying it's after the shower once I get in the bed.
That's not a schedule. But that's not a schedule.
No, I'm saying that's my schedule.
No, that's not what you're saying. You said y'all scheduled sex. You said y'all scheduled sex. Now you saying it's after. That's not a schedule. That's not a schedule.
I'm saying it's scheduled every day after the shower. That's the schedule.
Once he hit a shower, when he hit a shower, he get turned on when the shower.
Well, I got a question.
It's like
what if I wanted before the shower?
Hold on, y'all. Big Polly, what's up with my brother Williams?
Hey, what's happening with
Big Polly hasn't spoke yet. All right, Algorithm hasn't spoke yet. My brother William just got in. Let him speak too, and then we'll open the panel because Thrift right now, this is unsolved mysteries right now. So, like you got this a mystery. Like,
I'm a different breed.
Yeah, you are.
I know.
You
I've
are.
been told all my life.
But honestly, Thrift, you
Mhm.
sound just like the typical woman. Honestly, you
That's
ain't
okay.
that you ain't that different, ma'am. You sound just that most women lying, most women contradicting themselves.
No,
Most
no,
women ain't the same person for 1 minute, 2
you don't
minutes,
accept
5
us
minutes,
for
10
who we
minutes.
are. That's the problem.
No, yes, we do. Who
No,
don't
you're
expect?
not. You telling me
Yes,
I'm
we do.
lying.
We just tell you
You're
what
not
you are.
accepting
You
me
know
for
what's
my
funny?
truth.
You know what's funny? You will say, "Don't accept me for who we are," and I'm accepting you for who you are.
But
I'm
you're
telling
calling
you
me a
exactly. No,
liar?
that mean no. Listen again. Women say men don't accept them for who they are, and
You
we
don't.
accept you for who you
I
are.
mean, you gotta
Most of
ask
y'all
about her
are
periods, bro.
liars.
My
Huh?
periods.
For real.
Oh, I'm on the Morena. The Morena
Uh,
is a
The Macarena.
IUD. I'm on the Morena. The Morena is a IUD, and after I had my twins, that's when they inserted it. You have it for 5 to 10 years, depending on which one you get. If you're on the copper one, you still get a menstrual cycle. If you're on the hormonal, and you don't get a menstrual cycle, and it depends on the woman. Some women spot, some women don't, and it depends on your weight function. I'm a big back here, and so a lot of big backs don't even get menstrual periods. So
Big backs don't
that's
get menstrual
why I
periods. Hold on,
don't.
hold on. When you say big back, what you mean by the big back?
I'm just
heavy duty. What you mean?
So heavy
How
set.
do
I didn't
you
know
mean?
that.
What you
Heavy
mean
heavy
set
about a
set
women.
big
woman.
bag?
So heavy
Yes,
set women don't get periods.
most of them don't. No, that's why
I
it's
didn't know.
hard
I
for
gotta
them to
look.
have.
Hold on. I gotta do some research
Yeah,
on this.
a lot of
Oh shoot.
yes, they don't get menstrual cycles. That's why it's hard for them to have babies,
Hold on. Do
and
big
that's
women?
why doctors tell them to lose weight. And so then
I'm about
after
to call
most
my
big
woman. I'm
back
about to have
lose
some.
Hey,
weight,
hey, we got a
they
woman up
can
here.
receive a baby.
Smell the roses. You need to chime in, baby.
It's true.
What
I
percentage of big
It's
back
true.
women of
I
big back?
It's
I
true.
know big women that get their periods.
I
So
said a lot of them. I didn't say you didn't know any.
She doing
I
that a
said
lot of
most
them.
a
See that
lot
a
of
lot of
big
in
back
speech. Hold
women
on. I
don't
gotta see.
get
There isn't a
menstrual cycle.
single
It's
official.
known.
Roughly, okay, 80 to
It's known.
90% of fat
Oh,
women
I lost you
still
again.
have
I
50.
can't hear
So
you.
80 to
I
90% of
gotta go
fat
out and come
women
back in.
still have periods. So that's not true. That so you can
no,
say
that's not true. That's
that's
not
no. It says 80 to 90. It says roughly 10 to 20% of women with obesity experience absent or very irregular. So it
10
might be
to
irregular.
20%.
10 to
That's
20.
a small amount. That's
No, I
not
said
the
so. No, I
majority.
said 80. I said 80 to 90% of women, big women, still have their periods.
Yes, yes. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I
So
agree with that.
Miss Thrift, big
Mhm.
women still have their periods too.
I didn't say that all of. I said a lot of them don't. That's all I said.
You trying to deflect from it though. So that
No,
means
you asked me about me, and I told you about me.
you love talking about you, don't you?
Yes, I do.
I know you do. I know
Three,
you
what
do.
time? Three, what time you get out of work?
Whenever I want to.
No, because you said y'all. So you hadn't had sex today, right?
No.
Oh, so y'all are gonna have sex tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So you just gonna lay on your back and he just scooch on you.
Mm-hmm.
Scooch on you.
Depending on the
Oh,
mood.
she admitted she
Not
just
in the
laid down.
mood every.
She admitted she just lay down.
That's what she said
Yes.
earlier. I just later. And she said it's not
So,
always
so,
good. She said that, bro, y'all gotta listen
so,
to these people, man.
I do.
so Thrift,
I didn't get that
earlier,
part.
you made the comment that everybody in your circle, the relationship ends through the person being widowed. Is that
No, I said
all?
my
Is it
family. My family's old. My mother's the
your
youngest out
fa-
of 13. My mom just turned 80. So she was the youngest out of the 13. There's only 2 left. And then I'm the
so
last first
question?
cousin. And there's a
So
10-year
question was
difference
all the
between me
ones.
and my brother.
So question was all the ones that passed away in the marriage, were they male?
Yes, all the husbands.
Boy, they. Oh my God, this is some
Oh my
boy.
God! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Boy,
That was
what
before I
y'all
was
putting in the
born.
potato salad?
None of my aunts had their children before when I was. Like I
What
said,
y'all?
my brother.
What's the secret? Hold on. What's the family secret recipe? Because I don't want to eat that particular meal. Is it like an apple pie that only the males got to eat or something? What's
I'm not sure.
what's the meal that
They
you serve
weren't here
only the
before.
male?
I'm 40. They weren't here when I was born, so I'm not sure.
This is
All
one
right.
of the one of the worst
But
deflection tactics
all
I've
my
seen.
first cousins are married.
Okay,
That's
hold
the
on.
thing.
Let's regroup. Let's
My
regroup real
mom's the
quick, man.
only person that wasn't married out of the 13, and she's the
Who?
youngest. My mother was the only one that didn't marry out of the 13.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I had to hit the wrong button, but let's regroup real quick, man. Let's regroup because I'm about to. I don't know what's going on. We're trying to.
It's time for some super chats.
So shout out to the 328 people out there. I hope y'all make some sense of this. Maybe y'all can help us with some research and some data if fat women have periods or not. I didn't know fat women didn't have periods. I always heard that.
I didn't say all.
I didn't say all either.
Thank you. So we both can be true. Can be
no,
right.
we can't. We man, we can't both be right at the same time. But that's okay. So let me finish. Please like, please share this live. Hit that button at the bottom. It's for free. Please hit the like button. Please share. Support your brother. Support the Untouchables. Support Ali and Fatty, and support the panelists as well. If you on your side, you have a. By the way, if y'all want to simulcast, if somebody's a content creator, you can simulcast. Support them too. Make sure you follow them. We love people eating, so when you come on here, you can always simulcast. You can make money simultaneously while we make money as well too. So please share. We need 12 more memberships if y'all can make that happen. And please bless the Cash App. Please bless the Cash App. I think people will be avoiding my Cash App, minus the people who always show love, man. But let me read these out real quick. My brother Frederick with the $5 super sticker. Much love to you, brother.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my sister, Wanda, stole the sponsor of the show was Sweet Auntie with 25, but Sweet Auntie got the 30. But then Wanda said, "Nah, I'm taking the sponsorship with 35." She hit us with a $20 ball. Much love to you. Support. I've been listening and cooking.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
Don't feed the haters, y'all, or the liars, or the contradictors, or the abusers, or the cheaters. And don't say it don't exist just because you don't know nobody like that. Okay,
I
y'all.
didn't say it didn't exist.
Oh, can I talk, Miss?
Yes, sir.
Ali, your screen not moving, bro. The Wi-Fi started to trip.
Am I moving now?
Let me see. You coming in? Hold on, fam.
Let me know. Thank you, Trey, for looking out. Somebody did me dirty last show.
Nah, you all black now, bro.
I'm still all black. Hold on.
Yeah, you all black.
Yeah, Lord.
It's saying no signal.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
me
now.
now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, hold on real quick. Okay,
Can I ask Thrift a quick question?
Of course. Let's get this right real quick. Hold on.
Miss Thrift, do you think that scheduling sex and you giving starfish sex is gonna equate to a thriving sex life when it comes to long term? This is yes or no. Thrift, can you hear me? I heard my out now.
Thrift, can you hear him?
Can you hear me?
No.
Can you hear me?
Nah, she can't hear you, Truth. Nah, she can't hear you.
Can you ask for me? Will that the starfish?
Let me go out and come back.
Can y'all see me now?
Yeah, you good now.
Good now. You good now.
All right, man. I don't know. Come on, cameraman. We've been doing good all day. But let me finish this real quick. Y'all asking sexual questions and stuff like that. But hold on real quick. Hold on. Here she come back right here. Hold on. What you asked her? She getting some right now?
I had asked her with her scheduling sex and the starfish sex, does she think that will equate to a thriving sex life when it comes to longevity?
On his part, yes.
I'm talking about
Hey, ask her what she, Truth. You gotta hear what she said. What does that mean? So you don't plan to stay with him for the rest of your life?
Yes, I do. But I'm saying
why the rest of his life?
Right. Because it's about pleasing him, not me.
No, the rest of his life.
The rest of his life, man.
I give him what he wants. It's not about me.
Saying,
I
do you
care
think
less.
he finds that enjoyable?
I can never have it again in life and be okay.
Do you think men enjoy starfish scheduled sex?
He does. Like I said, I cater to his needs.
No, ma'am, he didn't, ma'am. I
It's
get it.
about-
See, I told y'all, hey,
You're
man.
talking about my partner, though.
No, ma'am. You know why we in trouble, ma'am?
Are we
Listen,
talking about my partner or
let
just
me ask you
men in
this:
general?
if majority of women start getting with men who said, "Baby, I'm a cook," you ain't got to worry about cooking. Is that acceptable, or would that make the woman trash?
It's acceptable.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. But let me guess this: if majority of men said, "I'm not protecting and providing anymore," you would call them trash, right? You wouldn't say that's acceptable, right?
It's acceptable to me.
So you'd be
I
okay
got a
with your
better
man?
question.
Y'all, hold on, man. Algorithm. You're telling me you'd be fine if your man didn't work if he didn't protect and provide.
If I accept him for being my man,
No,
yes.
ma'am. I didn't say if you accept him. I said, ma'am, would you be okay with that man not protecting and providing in your household?
Depending on the time frame.
I'm gonna ask you again. So you're telling me
Yes.
this: if somebody
Yes.
broke into your house and was
Yes.
attacking you, and he said, "You know what, baby, it's your house now. I ain't protecting," you'd be fine with that?
No.
Man, Jesus Christ, yo, you can't. Hey, honestly, yo, you can't make this stuff up, man. You really can't make this stuff up.
No, because we have to think about it. I've been with a man.
No,
that
ma'am,
didn't
you're a
work.
lot, ma'am.
I've been with a man who
I'm
didn't
gonna tell
work.
you, your need to be right
No.
is astonishing. But like I said,
It's not
most
about
women.
being right.
You
It's
just said
about
it.
what
Ma'am,
I've
you said
experienced.
you said it wouldn't bother you if you didn't want to protect and provide anymore. Did everybody else hear that?
No, it wouldn't bother me because I knew it would have a reason for it. So that wouldn't bother me.
So, ma'am, you said
everything
though.
has a reason.
So, ma'am, so if somebody broke into your house and he said, "I'm not protecting and providing," because you said you're okay with that, and he didn't do nothing to protect you, would it bother you?
It depends.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
We say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
They
If
will
he
never
came out and said
concede.
that,
They
yes,
will
that would
never
bother
I
me.
gotta.
If he just in
No,
the
y'all
middle,
don't
in
move
the
too
time
fast.
frame,
Don't
if
move
he
too
didn't do
fast.
anything, no, that wouldn't bother
No,
me.
thrift.
If
That's
he
a
came out and
so
said
thrift.
those words, yes, that would bother
Thrift.
me. But if he
You are
just didn't do
thrift.
nothing,
You're
I
doing
would
it
know
again. You're
that
talking
something is
over me
wrong.
again. You're talking over me again when I ask you not to. You are constantly contradicting yourself repeatedly in this conversation. You can't say, please don't talk over me. You said it doesn't matter if he protects and provide, but it would be a problem if someone broke in your house and he didn't protect. You said it will, and you probably will say it's not a problem if he doesn't provide, but I bet you if it was time to pay the bills and he didn't pay it, you'd be out of there. You wouldn't still stay with this man. And again, you were making it about you because I know most women wouldn't stay with a man who protect and provide. And they call those men brokies. They call those men bums. They call those men not good men. They call those men not good leaders. But it's acceptable for you if women aren't cooking for their man. You're not going to call them trash when they need to be women for their man because when you first came on here, you wanted to say what men were, but you wouldn't concede either to what a woman is. Most women will not say what a woman's supposed to do, but they'll say all day what a man will. But to sound right, you'll say that's acceptable when you know you wouldn't accept a man who's not protecting and providing for you, and you show the evidence of it by saying that you would have a problem if he didn't protect you.
No, that's not what I said. I said I would have a problem if he said those words during the time of the house being broken into. I didn't say that I wouldn't care if he didn't do it at the time of the house being broken into.
Oh, okay. So let me ask you again.
burglarized
Okay,
that.
so so
That's
if
all
he sat there and just watched, would you be fine with that?
Yes, because I know it would be a reason for him to just be sitting there.
How I feel to be wrong?
Man.
How I feel to know you wrong? It's okay. I'm wrong all the time. This is just your first time experiencing. You wrong now. So you want to talk about it?
I used to say silly things like, where are all the good men at? Until I started taking accountability. Now I know I'm just an ain't shit ass bitch. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem.
I am the problem. I told you I like to treat people how I want to be treated. So I wouldn't go off on someone because I wouldn't want someone to go off on me for something that I didn't do at a time. Have a conversation with me and find out. So remember I said I treat people how I want to be treated, and that's how I would want to be treated. So if I didn't do something, I wouldn't want you to look at me crazy and go off on me because I didn't do it. I want you to have a conversation about it. And I would want you to trust me enough to know if my wife, if my woman didn't do something that I trust her, there's a reason behind it. And don't just prejudge, because that's how I am.
So let me finish reading these, and then I want
lost
my
you
brother.
again. I can't hear you.
I want
Every
my
time
brother.
you play those videos, I stop being able to hear you. I'm gonna go out and come.
There you go. Listen, you better go get God. Shout out to my brother AMSM 2025, man. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate it. And then my sister Wanda came back with a $5. Ali, please, thrift is a poor representation of the 80% of women go to work. Thrift. She said go to work. Wanda with the $5 super chat. Ali, let her go to work, please. I can't no more. That's the sisters holding you accountable now, Thrift.
It's okay.
My brother Windy City Assassin 7 with the $5 super chat. In the same breath, she parted with her last relationship because she didn't have sex. Make that make sense? I don't think she something happened to a man in her last relationship. Windy City. That's not.
I gotta ask a question too when you're done.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then Sweet Auntie with the $5 super chat. She was our sponsor. Now Wanda took over the sponsorship with 35. Thank you so much, Sweet Auntie, for being a sponsor. It's the women that's sponsoring the show too. Much love to y'all ladies, because we love the ladies too, and the ladies love us too. The wildest female deflection tactic: talk about themselves when it's convenient, talk about women as a whole when it's convenient. Why they always do that? But I don't need you to answer. But it's funny how y'all generalize when y'all to deflect, and you personalize to deflect. It's very, 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 very eye-opening. And then let me say, I think I have. Hold on, let me say. Okay, my brother. Y'all, please, we need 12 more memberships to reach our membership goals, y'all. If y'all feeling the content, if y'all feeling the momentum, y'all feeling the constant lives, y'all want Ali to keep going, I appreciate if y'all hit the membership goals, man. We're gonna keep rocking out as much as possible. I ain't stopping for a minute now. I'm on a hot streak now. I'm gonna keep hitting y'all on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. TikTok is the only one I gotta really go harder on. Outside of that, videos posting, man. I'm coming with the content for y'all. Go ahead, my brother, Manosphere. Man, you making me dizzy back here, brother.
Right. No, I mean, let me fix that for you.
Come on, brother. You hurt me right now. I know you like Game of Thrones.
I got you. Let me take it off real quick. There we go. All right. My question to you, Thrift, is what was it again? My question to you, Thrift, is the husband that got his head blown off while he was cheating, did you give him a proper burial?
Yes.
Okay. So it's safe to say that the people you surround yourself with have the same ideas that you have, correct?
No.
Because I only say that because you said none of you guys get divorced, none of you guys, all you guys believe in staying with your husband. None of you, you don't see divorce. So if you don't see divorce, that means, if you don't see divorce and they're not like you, my question to you is, do you hang around other married people then?
Yes, everyone's married.
So they all have that same ideology that you have, right? Or not leaving your man no matter what.
No, I don't have that ideology, not to leave your man. I was just saying that they haven't done it.
So last question, Thrift. If your man was, if your husband was to go broke, would you then leave him?
No.
All right, that's the last question.
I don't mind being the breadwinner.
My brother Polly, man, go ahead. Is it Polly?
Yeah, my name Polly.
So you believe in being with multiple women?
Oh yeah, I'm currently with multiple women. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. In a relationship, or you be dealing with multiple women?
In a relationship here right now at the crib.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. How long y'all been in a relationship?
First one 5 years. The second one 6 months, and the third one 2.5 months.
So how you position that? Were they always open about that, or you had to position it a certain way? Like how you position that, so you could teach all of us how we can get about 3 women too, because I want to learn.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. Like most men, it ain't hard at all to get 3 women. You just got to be honest.
Nah, you got to be more than that. You got, what else you got? So you got, hey yo, I want another one. They gonna go, okay.
Nah, not necessarily. They might say okay. They might say yes or no, but it really doesn't matter. Because it's like separating the wheat from the chaff. You know what I mean? Okay.
So you just kept going to several women till you got to women that were cool with it.
Exactly. I went through a whole lot of no's, not me. I can't fuck. I mean, I can't mess with that. and eventually I got to my yeses.
Okay, and then what? But what is the? So you just tell them the truth. Like, what is the? Like, how do you break it down? Like, what is the breakdown?
Being with you is not going to stop me from dating other women.
But you get what?
A relationship, protection from me.
Okay.
The same thing that a woman gets out of a relationship with any man.
Okay. Okay. My brother Williams, what you got on? What's your word, brother? You want your mic? You got to fix your mic. You got to fix your mic.
Paulo didn't get to ask no question, Ali.
Who did?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. I thought you was gonna come right by. When you got quiet, I didn't know what was happening.
Nah, I was just waiting my turn. You know, I ain't never.
Oh, it's your turn. But I told you it's your turn.
Yeah, this is my first time being on one of these screens or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh, so he don't know protocol, Ali.
Okay, my bad. So I was talking on you. So I just asked you some questions first, but then you go ahead, my brother. What questions did you have? Did you have a question for us, or you had a question for somebody on the panel?
Yeah, it was for Shorty on the panel with the starfish sex.
I think he got up out of there. He like get up out of there.
Yeah, I
It's
see.
Sally. He said you got to come. Maybe not though. Look, it sounded like in the background. He's like, man, you got to get off. Am I lagging?
A little bit.
A little bit.
My video lagging or my voice is lagging?
Your voice. I mean, the video, not your voice. My bad. I'm sorry.
Let me refresh real quick. But y'all go ahead, ask your question to the Trey up here too, and Rose is up here. People up here that can, and Matt, all the brothers up here can answer the question. I'm gonna start it real quick.
Yeah. Well,
What were you going to ask her? What were you
I
going to ask her?
I was gonna ask her, what if he wanted to have sexual relations with her before she took a shower?
Right. Yes, exactly.
You know,
Like
that's
what
my main question.
or what if that time at 11 o'clock at night just didn't work with him, period? Would she be, interested in making it mornings? Like she seems very disagreeable.
And
No,
I'm good
the
now,
whole
right?
thing for
I'm
me-
good. I'm good now, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
you're good, Ali.
Ali.
For
She
no,
seemed
that
like
was a whole.
She seemed like the type of woman that would like take care of a man in order to have order and control over his life and the relationship.
That's the
So the crazy part of the crazy part for me is when it comes towards her, she's how am I gonna say this? trying to say it nicely. Give me a second. I need to think of a nice way to say it. I've been working on myself.
He said he been working on himself.
Listen, man, when I called her in the first line, when Ali came and walked her down, bro, it was all, man. Listen, I'm not saying she's not a good person. I believe she's a good person. Like I said, she no shade to African people. I'm just gonna be blunt. If y'all, this how Blu-ray is. She got her Nigerian that's not attractive.
Oh my God!
She got a Nigerian that's not attractive. She got a girl. That's just what it is.
Dang.
I'm sorry.
So I found a nice way to say it. All right. For a person like her, once she told me that every male that was married in her family was the one that died, that is an exit. If that's not an exit sign, I don't know what is. I don't care how good it is. I don't care what it comes with. If every male in the family passed away during marriage, I'm good on that.
Well, I don't think she said every male, but she said
she did. That's what I asked. I asked. I said, what did every male widowed?
Yeah.
Was it male? Was it all male, or was it all female, or was it mixed?
No, she said all male. Yeah, okay, yeah, she said all male. Well, you know what? Somebody in the chat said. Well, I said somebody in the chat said, they don't believe in divorce, so maybe that's how they got out the marriage.
Well, hey, somebody tell me that every boyfriend that they had passed away, and it goes like that in their family. That's an exit.
It's too many lies, man. It's just too many lies. Like you don't give head. You had sex with a man every single day for 2 years, and you ain't say nothing about no spot or periods. Fat women don't have periods. Like it just didn't stop. You know what I'm saying? No woman in your family passed away before the man passed in your family. Everybody married. There's never been a divorce. It's too many extremes. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's like
typically,
but like I said, she worse than the typical woman.
It's
Like
a birth
lying wise, but her
Typ-
energy, she has a good energy that a man would probably want to be
Yeah.
around. But that's what
It's
what
birth control.
like I say, Illa, my brother Illa will say that the problem with women is they stand too close to the 304s, but then she's standing too close to the extremists. I gotta get that clip too. So
But
I can
I think Polly was on point. She has a submissive, deceptive energy about herself. So she's submissive. She brings you in, and then boom, she hits you with the, you know what I'm saying, with the things you were not expected. Not saying she's a bad person, but like Polly
that's
said,
most women. That's most women.
That's most women.
That's most women. They
But
bait and switch. They bait and switch.
It's for
Yeah.
control purposes, because at the end of the day, they got this man envy in the inside. The same envy that a quote unquote small person will have for a regular sized person. You know, it's like if they might not show it consciously, but subconsciously it's sitting there 24/7. And so what they really want is order and control over a man, because that's what they feel like give them status over other women. And so they'll get a Nigerian or a felon or someone who is easy to control and manipulate, and then have them in the house and being like, yeah, I'm a wife now, you know. And I just see it going on so much in these relationships, which is why I chose to be poly or polygamous, is because, you know, when you keeping your options open, they have something to, you know, be rational about. You know what I'm saying?
bro, think about this, bro. And I'm not saying it's not wrong with going 50-50, but like I said, you go 50-50 with the man. If somebody break in the house, if he don't defend her, she doesn't have a problem with it, bro. I'm telling you, she's really truly not happy, bro. She's had some traumatic experiences. You gotta think about her husband was cheating on her, and then she talked about the past traumas he's had. And this is not to talk down to her. I'm just speaking the reality from everything that she said. I'm trying to bring it out in context. Bro, she settled. And it's not, and sometimes people have those seasons in their life where they settle, because like I say, this might not be her final relationship. She might meet somebody else in the future. But right now, I'm telling you, bro, she's settling right now.
But she don't mind though. That's what she actually said. She literally stated that if he was broke, she don't mind taking care of him. So she don't even mind going 100 on her end.
Yeah,
She just like the situation.
Yeah, but even that's not believable. So she lied about that. She not staying if he ain't providing. She said she didn't care if he didn't protect. You know, she not staying if she not protect. Ain't no woman gonna be like, oh, he said he ain't protecting. That's okay. Like, oh, I only had a problem with it because you said he verbalized it. Okay, what if he doesn't? She still don't have no problem with it. Like, it's too many lies. I don't know why she's lying that blatantly though. Like, and it might be her first time on here. And a lot of times when sisters' first time on here could be the worst times, because they got to do whatever they got to do to sound right. They just can't have no accountability. Versus than women who are seasoned, they know if you come over here and look foolish, you're going to look real bad to a lot of people. But a lot of sisters are used to lying and getting away with it and not getting pushback. That's the problem. The women on these panels, they've been having experience with this. The women in real life are used to lying habitually and nobody giving them no pushback. And William,
look how comfortable she was.
Hold on, see if we can hear him. William, say something. Still can't hear you, fam.
Can't hear you.
Hey,
Nah,
man,
I gotta hear it and it come out.
go to your settings and look at the audio and see where it's going.
But how she came,
Look.
Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
Look how comfortable she was to say she was a big back.
I fixed it.
There's a lot of different.
You good now? I fixed it for you.
Can you hear it?
Yep, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, Ali, this is what y'all gotta. Hey, everybody, salute to everybody.
What's going on, fam?
And Ali, you know, I want to say on my end, I love you, brother. I'm sorry for all the shit that me and you and Fatty, all of us been through, but we grow and we learn some shit.
It's no problem, family. I don't hold on to grudges.
One thing that you got to understand with that woman, she wasn't lying. I'm going to tell you something. They be on that shit for real. They not as smart as y'all giving them credit for, and that's the problem.
Hold on now, William. You're going too fast now.
Oh no, I'm great.
Hold on. So I'm happy you are. You back. So you back. So you not in a relationship no more?
I'm getting married. You know it. Come on, Ali. You know.
No, I'm saying you've been on the dark side for a long time.
Oh no, I was on both sides.
No, you was on
I got punished because for one, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna always hold black men at a higher standard, bro. That's what it is.
Hold on. Let me say it first. Okay. You said the majority of the women you was dealing with till you found this woman you getting married to would not, they weren't on your page, they wouldn't cooperate, and they give you a hard time, and it was hard to find a good woman.
No, they was on my page.
Hey, William, don't forget we did a show.
No, excuse you. The women I got into relationships
with. Yes.
Well, see, don't do that.
So
the women I got in a relationship with was a representative, but the biggest problem was me. I've always wanted love.
Slow down. You said your problem was
hold up.
Let me finish. You know you can't do this on this channel. You said your problem was you was a good man and you raised good kids and you adopted your niece and you took care of your family. You were a family man. You said your problem was that you picked wrong. So don't say you picked purposely wrong. You said you didn't realize you picked wrong.
I picked wrong with women.
But you didn't know.
For one, but Ali, if we gonna go there, I was a whoremonger anyway when I was younger. You gotta see if you're gonna tell the truth.
Oh my God,
bro! I had my first fucking kid at 16. Come on now, we gonna do this? Don't play with me with that.
Oh, you wasn't a good man.
Do that? Like no, I was irresponsible because my parents had a different standard. I was doing what a young male does.
No. Hold on. Slow down. You go, hey, William, you going too fast. Your story was you was a good man. That's what your story was.
Yes, I was raised to be a husband, regardless.
No. So you said you was raised to be a husband, and you said you was a good man. Now you say you was a whoremonger. I ain't never heard that story.
I was a whoremonger. I was like, I still can't be good.
No.
I can't be good as a whore. Hold up.
If everybody
knows what the hell I told them what it was.
Oh, so you were honest to the woman.
You can't be upset. Now the difference is,
Lord,
if you
hey, Mr. Williams, you talking, Mr. Williams. What you doing? No. Hey, Mr. Williams, you talking over me repeatedly, and I'm letting it slide a little bit.
I'm sorry. I ain't been around you in a while. I miss you too.
I miss you too, right? But you said that you picked wrong. You didn't say nothing about being a homemonger in these streets, and people was disrespectful. You talked over me again. Can you let me land and you can respond, please, respectfully?
Go ahead.
I do that to everybody. Say that I let everybody land. I don't cut them off. You can't. You was getting disrespected on my show. And I supported you on my show, and somebody was disrespecting you because they were speaking for you and they was mischaracterizing you. You said you took care of your family, you was a good man, and you came from a good family, and that you picked wrong. That's what you said. You never told us that you was out here whoremongering. You never brought that up. But let me ask you.
Hold up.
Hold on. No. Let me ask you this.
Which situation, Ali?
Let me ask you this.
Hold on. So you just told the world that. You just told the world I was raising my niece. I know for one, that lady right there didn't know I was raising my niece.
What's that mean? What does that got to do with what you're talking about?
It's probably her first time seeing me, unless she's.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you this before let's do this. No. You hold up.
She didn't know I was raising my goddamn
William,
niece.
I'm not going to ask you to not talk over me again. I'm going to ask you a question to answer it honestly because I don't want you to embarrass yourself. Are you under the influence?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Bro, you know I'm always wilding out sober. What are you talking about? Now I'm drinking coffee. Is that okay? Caffeine is okay.
Hold on. You just said you always wilding out sober.
Yes. So y'all say stupid
you sober,
shit
but
me,
you sober.
You know I'll bloop out.
No,
come
but
on now, bro. We're not doing that. Now
with
y'all
anybody,
know damn well I drink coffee. Yes, and it ain't iced coffee.
Look,
it's regular black.
I ain't so you're sober just as we continue. So we're gonna continue sober. Okay, so let's do this again. You how many times?
You know my voice is always.
You stop, but why you ain't never talk over me this much? So something's got to be wrong.
Oh no, because you trying to do your narrative now.
What did I say anything negative about him?
He's just trying to ask a question.
I said I didn't say negative. I said your narrative.
Dang. Was that a negative? So my narrative is wrong with what you said, that you was a family man. You took care of your family.
No, it's just you was right on that. You just
So what was I wrong on?
Whole 100%. I don't like Ali. Let's do it. See,
No, I'm not doing. I know you being long.
I don't want the 15%, bro. Say the whole 100 about me.
What whole 100? What do you mean? What the whole 100? What's the whole 100?
The whole 100%. My views, how I think, and how I look at things.
Look, this is here again. Look. Did I say?
Asking me a debate?
Can you be quiet? Can you be quiet real quick?
Ali, I don't want to debate with you. I actually want to.
Can you be quiet? Can you be quiet real quick? Can you be quiet real quick? Because somebody mischaracterizing now. I don't know who this is. I'm on my high horse, but we'd be mad if people brought up how he treated his baby mama. I said he took care of his family. Why I say something that I said that I didn't say? I said he took care of his family.
I don't know.
And I'm not talking, William. I asked you to be quiet, fam.
Wait a minute, but why do I have to be quiet?
You keep cutting me off. I asked you 20 times to stop talking over me. I ain't doing that to Roses. I ain't doing that to Trey. I ain't doing that to Truth. I ain't doing that Manosphere. You doing it. You talking over me. I'm gonna let you talk. The problem is when you come up here and your story keeps changing. You was about to start talking about women, but on another.
Wait a minute, hold up. Hold up. Nah.
I'm gonna ask you one last time to stop cutting me off. If you cut me off again, I'm just going to drop you. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you, but I'm asking you to stop cutting me off. I'm not trying to create no narrative. If I said something negative about you, then you could say I'm creating a narrative. I've been creating a positive narrative. And it's what you said. You said you was married, you took care of your family, and you took care of your children, and you came from a 2-parent household. What kind of narrative am I creating is bad? Or what is wrong about what I said? What was bad that I said? What was wrong about what I'm saying right now?
You good on that, boy.
Yeah.
Let's go. But see,
right. So you said
what you're Ali. See, you wanted to do this shit even now.
No,
and you didn't have to. See, you wanted to play this game, and see, I watch everything. I watch the panels. I watch everybody on the panels.
Mm-hmm.
You wasn't talking about what's going on right now with me. Mm-hmm. Even then, you was talking about some shit when I told you that was years back. Then you brought my niece into it, bruh. Did you tell everybody how long I've been raising my niece? No, you said that shit. So now you correct one thing. See, they don't know this on the panel.
What does that got to do with anything? What are you talking about?
No, because you opened up when I came up here, the first thing I wanted to do was apologize to the disagreement that you and I had and Fetty had. Even though
what was the disagreement? Is this same
disagreement? But you brought my fucking niece in. Hold up.
I don't know your niece.
You brought all this shit up.
I told myself I wasn't going back to this messy stuff again, yo. Like these people, this is why. Now remember this. Let me ask y'all this: if something is wrong with somebody, and somebody is bad for you, do you go back around those people? That was as much as y'all watch me or watch my content, am I purposely being messy or trying to mischaracterize anybody?
No, that's supposed to be a phone conversation because it sounds like he trying to vent and he came up here to talk about something in the past. Bro, we having a panel discussion right now. You talk to Ali in the private chat.
I'm not letting nobody throw my show off again. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
These are all people that we were kind of all not building with, but associated with, and they always want to go back to something. They can't I'm not even gonna do nothing. My brother.
He was obviously drunk. He was obviously drunk.
My brother Curtis, how you doing, my brother?
I'm blessed, brother. How you doing?
I'm happy you here, my brother. All the people that have been trying to get on the panel, I'm trying to get y'all on here, man. If I miss you, man, I apologize. All right. From you been watching, family, you got anything you want to share, anything on your chest, anything on your mind, any perspective that you want to give to the panel?
I mean, just to be productive. If it's a particular place you want to go to.
Whatever's on your chest, family. Is whatever's on your chest. We were having a conversation about the young lady that left before here. She was saying she was capping a lot. So now my brother right here came up here and he was about to start talking about women. So I can't talk about it. But what happened with my brother that came up here, we supported my brother on another. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm gonna leave it alone because it seems like I'm about to be messy. I'm just leaving it alone. So what we getting back to is the actual show.
I mean, real quick.
Yes.
Some the people in the comments, and I'm only bringing this up because these your people. They did say the title did say smoke show.
Oh, it is smoke show, right? So William, you would if y'all okay. So I'm gonna tell y'all this: that what the power of the panel has to do as well too. So the chat in the panel. The last time this happened, I do like people to have smoke, right? So if y'all want the smoke to be addressed, I'm gonna address the smoke. What I don't want to happen is the show thrown off for the people when it's been a great show for a while. So I'll leave it up to y'all. We love addressing smoke. It is the pull up smoke show. So if he would like to pull up and he made it, and they wouldn't even really smoke because he was creating smoke. But if you want to pull back up, I'll pull him back up and we can discuss it if y'all want to see it being discussed. I'm not gonna. The fact that he disingenuously say I'm talking about is I hate stuff like Trey. If I say you a good father, this is what people that's messy do. Hey man, why you brought up my kids? Like that's like that's
well, Ali, let me say this. You didn't say anything negative about him, so I think, but he felt some type of way, but you didn't say nothing negative.
Which means he was making it negative. No, but I hate when people do stuff like that. They'll say you brought up their kids.
He was saying was coherent, brother, and that's what I'm saying. Like I think with somebody at your frequency of intelligence, emotional intelligence, rather, you shouldn't even entertain that because we do the same thing with women, and we should have a higher standard for men.
Right.
If he up here saying incoherent stuff, clearly you know this man is influenced by something. I'm not gonna give myself the credit of saying if it's alcohol or drugs, but we know he's influenced by something, and it's a lot of incoherent babble. We gotta have a low threshold of tolerance, and I think you know that because you're an intelligent brother. So
right, but it is the smoke show.
Right.
Yeah, it is a smoke show. It is smoke.
And that's why what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch it. What I'm gonna do is because I like a show. I don't want my show to live off messiness, right? But I do like people to address. If they want to address me, you can pull up in front of everybody. But if it's something that don't even make sense, that's the part. If he had actual smoke, it's different. But it looked like he was just mischaracterizing, and he was making something out of nothing. When I'm supporting him, I'm saying when he seemed like a good dude. He had a good
vapor. It's a little vapor, bro.
It was a little vapor. It wasn't so y'all that didn't count as smoke, but y'all all right. That's funny that y'all did that. You see what the people did. So I'm gonna do a vote. What I'm gonna do is a voting system. I'm gonna ask the panel from now on, and I'm gonna ask the people, give them what they want. If they want the smoke, then I give them the smoke. If y'all don't want me to give them the smoke and we stay on the conversation, we're gonna stay on the conversation. Because last time it's through my show, Ask Trey, we was about to be at 600, and somebody threw the show and it went to 400. So I don't want the show to get thrown off. And I want to give the people what they want. So next time that happens, if it's the smoke, y'all get to choose and pick.
Hey, Ali, your people in the comments said bring them back. They want to hear Chuck.
No, if he come back, I'll let him back. If he come back, I'll let him. So William, if you want to come back, even though you seem like you under the influence, I ain't never seen you like that. And if he seemed like to y'all, he was under the influence.
Yep.
100%.
So I like, yeah, I don't know.
Shout out to Rob. What's going on?
I should have let him keep talking. See, I save a lot of people a lot of times. I'm telling y'all, that's why I keep asking questions. I save people from messing up and making the mistake because I want to let people catch themselves. And what I should have let him do is keep talking. He was about to talk about women, but he been talking about men being suckers and being weak and not being good for women when all the brothers been hitting his head upside his head for simping or pandering. That's what's been happening. But he was about to go saying women were doing certain stuff, so I should have let him make the mistake. But if William want to come back, he can come back. But see, look, there's it's 50-50. But so my brother, from you watching, or if you got so the brothers who came on, my brother Robert, my brother Truth, even though Truth be acting up too. From the my brother Curtis and Robert, what do y'all? If you got something on your chest, you can address it, or you can address the conversation that was being had outside the brother who just came up.
If the brother want to go first,
go ahead, my brother Robert.
I got a problem with all y'all niggas.
Uh-oh, that's good. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. What you say now? There's a what?
Can I speak freely?
Of course.
Out to the turtle. We taking his jacket off.
Oh, snap.
I'm about to fucking crash out. I promise you this shit. Let one of these bitch ass niggas come up here. I start naming names. I swear to fuck God. Y'all
okay.
some bitches.
So make sure you watch your language though. You can't cuss because I don't want to trigger.
All these rules.
Now I'm just telling you, I don't want my show striked. That's it. So you can say whatever you want. Just don't go that far because I don't want my show striked. So go ahead, get off your chest.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this. Real life.
Oh, he the equalizer. You got to look at his.
I give y'all an hour. I'm gonna be calm. This is my problem. Somebody told me that I got a $500 bounty on my head. Does nobody know about that? Nobody in here right now know anything about $500 on Bob's head.
Yeah, I know about it.
Oh, you know, I don't know.
I know about it.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you, man. You on
can't-
silent
I
on
said,
me,
yeah,
man.
I heard it. I
Who's
heard about the $500 bounty on your head.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
You still on silent, man.
I know.
Am I on silent? Can y'all hear me now?
No, I can hear you, Ali. I can hear you, Ali.
Ask him to refresh. Ask him to refresh.
I can hear him, Ali. I can hear him.
No, I can't hear him. No, he said he can't hear me.
I don't even know
I
who
know
the
about
dude
that.
is. I never heard. Ain't nobody even brought up nobody named Bob.
Hey, it ain't about nobody on here. It ain't about nobody on here. Somebody put a $500 bounty on his head on another show.
Oh, they dropped him off. What show did they
What
drop
type
him off?
of bounty is $500?
That was
Hold on.
most of them are the ones that take you out for life. That's it was on Izzy show that they put a $500 bounty on them.
Okay.
Who
He
did?
gotta-
Who
he
did?
gotta-
Who say?
he
Who talking?
gotta
Who talking? Who
Put
talking?
$500 on the internet.
Who the fuck talking? Who did it?
Hold on
did
real
it?
quick.
I don't know who put the bounty on him, but I remember they mentioned it.
Bro,
Izzy-
hold on, bro. Why do act like he really about to fight somebody?
No, hold on, Trey.
No,
Okay,
this
my brother,
is
hold on.
Bob. This is how
Hold on.
Bob is. This is how Bob
Hey,
is.
hey, Bob,
You know
hey,
Bob.
Bob.
This is how he is.
Bro, I don't know that dude.
Ali,
Can y'all
man.
hold on, please? I'm
man,
asking y'all.
Ali, mute that. Hold up. Nah.
I'm asking
I'm
y'all.
gonna tell y'all something.
Hold on, wait,
Nah,
hold on.
Ali, no. Because
Hold
y'all
on.
you did.
I told you to hold. One thing I'm gonna tell y'all
Yeah.
is we can have the smoke. Ain't nobody be acting crazy on the show. I want the smoke. We'll respond to it. My brother Bob. We ain't got nothing to do with them people. We already separated ourselves from them people.
I
I
want to
ain't
know
put
the
that.
man's name. I just want to know that one man's name.
They
And
said
I'm
it was
done.
Izzy Bands. They said, who is it? Izzy Bands or is it on the Izzy Bands show? Who did it?
Izzy
Manisfield.
Bands told me, so that's the nigga that did it.
Oh,
No, who did it?
no,
Manisfield.
not me. Not me. Not
Let's
me.
go back. Let's go back.
I don't know who did it though.
Oh, he don't know who did. So hold on, Bob.
I don't know who did it.
Bob. Nobody on here is associated with anybody over there. So it ain't this show. We separate ourselves.
Who's the other there? Who's the other there?
So they said you was on Izzy Band show. I'm not
Roger.
associated. Well, I'm not associated with that show. You can come up here and kick it with us, but we're not associated with nobody over there.
Oh, I apologize, man. I let it ride.
And see how what I'm talking about. And there's accountability, brother. We ain't got to talk about nothing now.
Hey, look, this is what I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna cool down.
Okay.
I want to know who the motherfucker is that got $500 on my head. That shit ain't fucking funny.
Bro, he told you to watch the profanity.
You gotta
bro.
watch the profanity. Remember, you gotta watch the
Oh, that's
profanity,
it.
brother.
I made mine.
So you gonna donate to the show for doing that, though, right?
How much you need, boss?
Hey, whatever.
Bob always donate.
I gotta get you next
Bob
week.
always donate.
Trying to go to the club tonight. All I got is $190 on me, dog. Real life.
Okay, saying 189.
Dog, it ain't on Cash App, man. See, y'all be playing with me.
Hey, at least have $1 in your pocket. Get the women to pay for the rest, man.
I
know you a
pay
pimp.
for it if I wanted to, but that ain't how I move, did it? This is what we do over here.
Hey, me and Trey said we get the ladies to pay for it.
This is what we do over here every day. I shut up and make money.
Which
nigga.
one is hey Misty? Comment again, Misty. I haven't seen your name. Comment again. But go ahead, Mr. William. Get what you got. And please, we can have a civil conversation back and forth. Nobody interrupting each other. I don't want to keep telling you that.
Ali, I even said that I was sorry about what happened us in the past. Now you trying to say what I'm intoxicated? Really?
No,
I know I'm old. My voice is very heavy. Please don't lie on me.
I didn't lie
Say
on you.
what the hell I have said. We know that any simp show, there was a show about me being a simp. But don't lie on me, bro. I came up here actually to have a conversation because what y'all was talking about with that young lady. And you know I fuck with fantastic. Bruh, quit acting like you don't watch. This might be risky. But don't lie on me, bro. Like, don't do that. And even if you look back 2 weeks ago, I actually defended y'all on Izzy Band's channel. I have no smoke with you. I actually wanted to have a conversation because what the hell that girl was saying was stupid as shit. It was dumb as hell. That's why black women get treated the way the fuck they do, and this is what it was. I didn't come up here for no smoke.
Hey, you know what?
That's
cool. We can sit on that. You know, we can sit on that. We can sit on that as long as you said that.
When I wake up, bro, or what have you.
You realize you're going on a monologue. You realize you monologuing, right? I'm not trying to act like a tyrant, but you monologuing. You monologuing.
No, because don't paint a picture of
I didn't say you was
don't
drunk.
let me respond. You had lied. Y'all said that. Oh, it sounds like he
Did I say you was?
That's me. I actually said that, bro.
I know. I know who you are, nigga. I know.
Hey, please
I
watch
watch everybody's content.
Please watch the language. Please watch the language.
When you
this
talk,
real?
you
Hold on,
slur your words.
I will be, bruh.
This ain't smoke, y'all. This is something else. I'm trying to figure it out. This ain't smoke.
I agree.
This is what I mean. Hey,
Don't act like you don't know what a solo cup is.
Please stop talking over me.
He makes that Percocet with some more liquor. It's a motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you. It's a
You know what? You know what? You know what? Never mind. Please stop talking. Stop talking. Hey, Williams, I want you to stay on the show, but just please stop talking over me. Is that okay? Thank you. Okay,
Hell,
so
watching football and doing all of this anyway. So yeah, it's cool. It's like, bruh, just don't bruh. I know I can be older and all of that shit.
But we saw his star in the east, and we have come.
Ali, I just moved in this.
No! Oh, shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh! Say something else. Say something else, nigga.
Ali, I just
And as long as I don't threaten him, I can say what I want. Am I correct? Yes. We sick and tired of that nigga there.
That's funny as hell.
Please stop.
Ali,
please don't.
10 seconds. I
We
just
sick and
moved
tired
in
of that nigga there.
this week, bro.
What'd
I
you say?
just moved in this crib this week. I haven't been online for 2 weeks. I just was on our show yesterday, bro. That's all I was saying. That was it.
Let's get this party started.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead, keep talking.
Nah, I'm done. I'm good.
Yes, sir, Mr. Bob.
Do we get to know the band? If they put a bounty on me, do I get to know their name?
Oh yeah, you see the name. The bounty goes up. Yeah.
Now I'm about to clown for real. I'm about to bring out the monkey. Come on.
The monkey.
What? What did he say? What did he say about a monkey?
You need me to explain?
This internet different, boy. I swear to God, bro.
It's different.
I don't want to see no man pull out no monkey. I know that for sure.
No, sir.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Can we get back to the conversation, man? No more deflection. Let's just stay on the conversation, okay? Mr. William, let's move on. So what you got on the conversation, man? We all friends again. Let's just move on, man. Just remember your favorite content creator. They don't try to make peace. They'll chop your head off, but I make peace. Ali make peace. So let's go to peace, man.
Light skin power.
Light skin power. That is. Yeah. Malcolm was light skinned. Bob Marley was Malcolm X wasn't light skinned.
They called him Red. He was light skinned.
Yeah, Thurgood Marshall. Yeah.
Hey.
W.B. Du Bois.
We beat the boys definitely. Let's get to it.
It's getting real about.
Hey,
But
hey,
Bob, you already got a bounty.
Yeah.
I'm about to get a bounty and I ain't said 2 words. Ain't that funny? What's the man's name?
You already got one. You already got
I know they probably say 300 real quick. They throwing out light money.
nah, they ain't say what you were saying, Nightish.
Uh-oh.
Nightish, you ain't got no. I swear you ain't got no bounty, man. What you about to say, man?
you sure he sleep? He ain't sleep.
Nah, but for real, Bob. Like, whose show was that on?
What I'm talking about?
Got your ass.
So Bob, you got 20 minutes in the back, fam. You'll be back in 20 minutes. What Nightish? It ain't Nightish. You can talk, man. It ain't you, man. What you about to say, Nightish? Well, hold on. Kurt still ain't talked yet. Kurt still got to talk. All right, Kurt, go ahead, my brother.
Yes, sir. I'm listening. Okay, you want me to just speak generally?
Yes, sir. Get whatever's on your chest, something you seen, we can have the discussion, man. It's an open panel.
No, I'm seeing a lot of the same like patterns, man. It's like I don't feel like a lot of women that come up here, they have a good point of reference for what a good, quote unquote, a good man is. A lot of times, if they don't have a good father or just solid men around them, what they do is they alpha prototype for masculinity tends to be celebrities. And nowadays, we don't have good examples for like male celebrities who convey that type of masculinity. Like nobody talks about, just an example, Morris Chestnut, who's been married for 20-something years. Like those old school celebrities. They talk about the new celebrities, which are the type of guys that they like, and that's their example. And there's so many surveys conducted that show that people who point of reference is celebrities usually display a low level of intelligence. So I'm saying to these women who've never seen what a good man looks like in their life, it's impossible to have an objective conversation with them.
So
they don't have a solid point of reference.
Right. But so this is where I've been doing this for a long time, and where that narrative used to be, but I completely disagree, brother. They'll have more experiences with good men than they will have bad men. There's countless men coming into these women's lives that's trying to be good men to them. They'll put stake into their phone. They'll take your money. They'll let you buy them things. They'll let you take them on trips. But if they like dealing with the man that they want, they don't care if you're doing right by them. They don't want the good guys. So I would concede to what you're saying if it was an abundance of men who can't get women that was trying to treat these women good, but they want to be with the men that they claim mistreat them. And I'll go even further. These men ain't mistreating these women the way they saying is mistreating them. They know these men are valuable. They just say they're mistreating them when they don't get what they want from them. You get what I'm saying? And all of y'all have experienced this before. When your woman is around you because she values you, and as soon as she don't get something she wants from you, then she'll say you mistreating her, and she'll make it about herself, fam. So I used to concede to that until I got in my 30s and until I got mental health for 15 years. And I started seeing men, if most of us live under our mother, a lot of us have experienced what the woman been saying, even if we're in a 2-parent household. So the woman is typically leading the relationships in today's society in the West. So you'll take on the narrative of what the woman is saying instead of what your father didn't say. Most men don't talk bad about their women or their mothers, but women will talk constantly for your almost your whole life bad about men and your father. I don't hear people talk bad about their mothers until we get older and be like, damn, man, my mama ain't ish. Like it don't. You know how many women I know that don't like their mamas, fam?
Yeah.
Right.
You know how many women? I'm gonna say it again. Their mama don't know they don't like them, but they don't like their mama. So many women that hang out together, they don't like their mothers, but they love their mothers. There's men that don't like their mama, but they love their mothers. Guess what men are taught to do? Be with women that they don't like, but they love. Think about that. Most men are with women they don't like. They just love them. Women aren't taught to be with men they don't like, but that they still love and they sacrifice for, and they're catered no matter how they feel. Go ahead, my brother.
No, I'm saying women will be with a man that they dislike, but they do it because mostly they're hypergamous. It's just tolerance.
That's true.
So what I'm saying is you're not wrong. Two things can be right, but what I'm saying where we coincide, I do agree with what you're saying. But what I'm saying is most women they're not familiar with what a good man is. They do entertain him and ignore him. Actually, you ask them what are the properties and characteristics of a solid man. They're not familiarized because they're not being taught to look for that. They're looking for the toxic shit. So they will entertain these men and dispose of them, but they're not truly familiar with what that entails. What is a solid man actually? They don't know.
Did his screen go black?
Yeah, your screen black, Curtis.
Hey, Curtis, you gotta rewind.
Yes, but I don't know about that. Giselle Bundchen left.
Curtis, restart your somebody might have called you, fam. You gotta restart your the live, like you gotta restart the stream, y'all.
Okay, so I gotta go back.
Yeah, just restart it. Yeah, go back and come back in.
Yeah, Giselle Bundchen left. And Jeff Bezos' wife. I understand. Like he wanted to play another season of football, but women leave dudes. As Aisha Curry says, she want to be flirted with. She don't feel like she feels like alone because women don't men don't desire her and flirt with her and do whatever else. And she married to Steph Curry. What more do you need?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's true. Yep, but hold on, let me do this before because I got to take care of Smell the Roses people too, man. She getting love, man. Hold on, real quick.
It's time for some super chats.
My sister Misty Blue with the $5 super chat. Misty, if you comment, I gotta find where your comment is. Maybe I can find. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I think you already said something. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it. We still looking for 12 members, y'all. 12 memberships. If you rocking with the show, let me get to it right here. Realistic Vibe says, please ask her religious background. She jetted out of here when it was getting too real. But I think she had to go. Honestly, I think she had tough skin. My brother Thought Club 3 a.m. gifted Smell the Roses with 1 membership. Then gifted her no, you became a member. Hold on, twice. I don't know how they do that. That's both on your side. I don't know why I didn't say gifted, but maybe it's not saying gifted, but they became a member twice on your side. So much love from Smell the Roses, man. Much love to you. And then my brother, Young Dixie 225, been doing 14 hours every day at the shop, Prince. Excuse my absence. Again, member for 2 months from Smell the Roses. Salute to the Rosebuds and Rose Thorns. Much love to you, my brother from Smell the Roses. My brother with the $2 super chat, brother, respectfully put the bottle down and chill. So we didn't say you was drunk, but drunk-ish. But we could be wrong. And then the sister, Red Talk Anna with the $2 super chat. Love you, sis. What in the bud ice is going on? Much love to you, sister, from Smell the Roses as well, too. Rock Bob, you got 11 more minutes and then you free. My brother Shadow Dragon, please spam. If you a member, spam the chat with the emoji with the Shadow Dragon. Unc Franklin, the turtle, ready to crash out. Oh man. And then Michelle MTM with the $15 super chat. Mrs. Roses supporting the stream. This is fun. Much love to you.
And I'm bad like the Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still want to party.
And then Cool Care 6462 with the $2 super chat. Are the bounties on this show? Hey, bruh, you already took care of it for a little bit for the $20. I guess they wanted Bob out of here. So Bob, Cool Care 6462 said, hey man, you got to get up out of here. You still with my donation, Bob? You need to be hitting up my cash app. $20. For you almost got me locked up. Kelvin Cook 6670 with the $2 super chat. You dramatized or traumatized? And again, y'all, thank you for the 387 people in the building. Please like and subscribe, share. Just hit the share button. All that, it was free. If you donate in any type of way, please, all that was free. We need 12 more memberships, and for y'all to bless the Cash App. We almost at our goal. I got to just look at them. I'm got to look back on my YouTube, but we met our super chat goal. Much love to y'all. Let me see. Bob, you got 9 more minutes now, so you almost in the clear. Let me see real quick. All right. Who? I think it was Nightish. Nightish, you was about to say something, right? I thought you was. What you?
I was scared ever since people started getting dropped. I'm nervous.
Hi, Ali. Can I speak? Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. We speaking on the topic now. We moving on. We moving on.
I know, but
so let's talk on the topic.
It was just certain shit like y'all know.
Remember, I'm trying to move on.
Bro,
Okay.
I'm well, y'all consider hell, Nightish is older than me, but I'm 50, but my voice is very heavy. It's been this way since I was 12. Like, can we be done with the bullshit, though? The beef.
Well, Willie Playboy Williams, to be respectfully, I'm drinking too. I'm older than you, and I'm drinking.
Guess what, though, Nightish? I haven't got a drink yet. I am tired because I did move into a new home. Like, everybody who knows that, they know that. This week, yes. Monday, I moved into a new home.
Willie MF Beeman gets the 10 Ilkhan Ali memberships.
Shout out to my brother.
And what do you
Beeman.
think about it? I'm still, no matter what the fucking beef was.
Watch the language, please. Language, please. Watch
everything. Never say nigga.
We need 2 more memberships, I think.
Let's have the conversation. It's over with, bro.
Okay, we get that, and you're okay. There was some things that me and him
call him on the phone.
Oh, Bob, that was you. Bob, you took that money back. You donated and took that back.
But now, like I said,
Bob, hold on, Williams. Bob,
he allowed me to come on
William,
his
you hear my
platform.
mouth? Can you hear me?
Somebody else was talking some bullshit.
William, Ali is talking.
Daddy.
Ali is talking.
Bob, you sent.
I can't hear you now. Your volume gone.
You can hear me now?
Your volume
he said,
gone.
I can hear you, Ali. He said he can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, Ali.
Loud and clear.
Tell Bob. He said
Bob, it's on you, Bob. You got to
just
go out. Bob, listen, go out and come back in, bro. That's all you got to do.
Bob he sent me $25, then canceled it. So tell him he sent the $25, then canceled it.
Hey, Bob, Ali got your cash out. So you good. He said you got to go out and come back in, bro.
No, I didn't say. I said he sent it and canceled it.
Cancel
Turtle, you canceled Turtle. You canceled
the transaction.
Blu-ray.
Oh, my bad. He coming back.
Let me ask this though. I do want to say one thing. Blu-ray, are you changing Versace robes? I thought you was in like a different color a minute ago.
Yeah.
I got a lot of them.
He's a pimp of 1,000 robes, you know, like like on the Wizard of Oz, the horses kept changing colors.
Shout out to Blu-ray.
Hey, shout out to my brother Willie Beeman for
y'all. We need 3 more memberships, man, to meet the membership goals. 3 more. Willie Beeman became the member with he the sponsor of the show now with 50 bands. So much love to my brother with the 50 bands.
Thank you for giving Ali $50. I heard he gave you an offer you couldn't refuse.
Thank you, family. And then let me see. My brother back there, he got about, let me see. You got 6 more minutes, man. You free. You gonna be free. And make sure, man, when you come up, you can't be smoking that on the show too. So if you could have it on, you could be blowing air. Just don't have that on the screen. William, you on mute and talking to yourself.
And yeah, resend that 25.
Yeah, Bob. He couldn't hear you though, Ali. He couldn't hear you. That was my bad.
Okay, hold on real quick. Dang, Willie Beeman acting out right now.
You know, that's what Willie do.
So now Willie donated. He then donated 5 more. That's $75. He the sponsor of the show with $75. And now my brother Shadow Dragon hit us with another map. So that's dang, hold on now. Hold on.
Is that Willie from Lapeef?
Yeah, that's my boy Willie from
Okay,
Lapeef.
I like him. He's
Yeah,
good.
that's one of my friends. That's one of my friends in real life.
We met our super.
He cooks in real life.
Yeah, he be cooking in real life. I don't know why he ain't up here though. I guess he shot for my. See, he's supposed to be up here. He shot for my lives, man. But go ahead, Mr. Kirk. Go ahead. William got to learn. He got to control himself first, then he can talk. But go ahead, my brother. I think he's talking to himself now. But go ahead, my brother Curtis. No.
Oh,
yeah, it's your turn. Everybody else can talk now.
You said Curtis or Chris?
Is there a Chris on the? No, Curtis.
Oh, me. Okay.
Oh, boy, I thought that was your fingers.
Yo, so did you want me to just pick up where I left off? Is that cool?
Yes, sir. Please pick up where you left. I apologize for the inconvenience and the
Nah, brother. It's
It usually ain't like this.
No, I think I respect everything you were saying. I just don't think we necessarily disagree with I think we coincided in a lot of what we were saying. My issue was I do understand that women will entertain. A lot of times they will entertain men who are good guys for the appearance. And, you know, obviously women mature at a certain age and they tend to lead the city girl lifestyle after a certain while. And they want to gravitate towards something that looks stable, whether it's emotionally or financially, for the look of things. Honestly, a lot of women nowadays are even having children for the aesthetics too. So I understand all of that. And they will tolerate men they don't necessarily like. And that's why there's so much cheating going on in marriages, because a lot of times these women are entertaining the man that they tolerate, that so-called good guy, but they still have ties to those other toxic men, which are the men they actually lust for. My issue with what I was saying, just generally speaking, I don't think women have a baseline of familiarity as a solid, sturdy example on a real day-to-day basis of a man they can call and say, hey, this is a solid brother. So when you ask me what a good man is, I can give you an itemized list of things based off of who he is in my life. Whether it's a father, whether it's an uncle, there's just men that you deal with in general. And I think, you see what I'm saying?
Respectfully, brother.
Ali.
Hey, hold on, William. He's talking. He's talking right now. Please don't interrupt. You can go after him. Please don't interrupt. He's talking. Please don't interrupt. Please don't interrupt.
Ali, I'm older than y'all.
Hey, y'all know people y'all watch what already did. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be a tyrant. We working with the community. I don't know why William doing that, but Curtis, put your hat down real quick, fam.
Yes, sir.
I should have worn my Eagles hat, but
Go Birds.
You good, bro. Just you gotta get rid of some people sometimes.
I be trying not to, man, but they say we can't take everybody with us, right? You keep saying that these women ain't running into good men, right? Let me ask you a question, brother, respectfully. Tell me what a man won't do for a woman.
Just generally speaking, just a man.
In general, what will most women ask for men to do that a man won't do?
Because it's a general question, I'm not trying to be facetious. There's a lot of things. I think there are men who won't necessarily commit when a woman is forcing them to.
So let me rewind this. What will most men not do for most women that they're with? So let's do this again. When women get in relationships with men, let's just go to relationships. Even if we went to good, I'm gonna give you another. We go different avenues. Let's do that first. When women get in relationships with men, they only get in relationships if it benefit them. It typically ain't gonna benefit the man. The woman wants a relationship. Okay. So when the man gets in those relationships, what typically won't a man do for a woman? And let me give you my substantiate. Women will say they're not gonna cook. Women will say they're not gonna clean. Women will pick when they want to have sex with a man. There's women who not cooperating. Women will say it's a maid. Women will say that it's part of the patriarchy and they're slaves. They're not going to be slaves. They'll tell you what they won't do. What will men say they're not going to do for women?
Most men will compromise anything if we keep it a being. Because
so stop right there. So stop. No.
You're right.
Women know good men, fam. The problem is this. I know your experience and you ain't got to tell me your experience. Most women you come across will bend over backwards for you before you get in a relationship with them. Soon as you get in a relationship with them, they completely change as women. You might be in a relationship. Are you in a relationship right now?
No, sir. But
they bait and switch, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they know you a good man. They see you from a mile away. They go, that's what I want. And I bet you other women want it too. They get you. And then they don't know what to do with you when they get with you, but they play dumb like they don't know what to do when they get with you because they did everything they could to get you. They didn't do everything to keep you. Men, when they get with women, treat the women better, those women better than the women that they had outside. Well, when women get inside with a man, they treat that man worse than the man they was dealing with outside because you got the best of a woman when you were single. You got the worst of a woman when you got in a relationship. That's the problem with society, brothers. They have, and I'm going to tell you one more. I'm going to add one more. Men will respect. Men will let nobody disrespect them but a woman. Well, women will respect everybody but a man.
Man, yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
that's say
I don't.
that's
I disagree.
facts.
And let me bring my brother back from hell. Hold on. Let me bring my brother
That's
back from hell.
big facts. Big facts, man.
So go ahead. Now it's your turn to respond to what I said. And he blacked out again. He must have got a phone call.
May
right
I add to that real quick, Ali?
Of course. And
All right,
hold on real quick. Hold on. We didn't reach. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I think we reached all our goals except for I think we need. Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Did y'all go on mute?
Oh, hey, we need Caesar Palaces. Caesar Palace became the sponsor. Make sure y'all spam Caesar Palace.
Oh yeah, I think they.
Hold on real quick. I've been waiting to press this button. Hold on. Caesar's Palace with $100 as
Honey
become
bun.
the sponsor of the show. We need 58 more in the cash out. We reached our goal, but Caesar Palace said
Ali,
it.
he said he didn't have your money, but we made sure he coughed it up. Thank you for the $100, fam. Don't make us run you down for it.
Hey, Caesar's Palace. He's another. Every time Caesar's Palace pop up, he pops up with a big old donation. So, hey, Willie Beeman, you did 75. Caesar said he did 100. So he the new sponsor of the show. We need 58 more in the cash app. We got all our goals, man. We get 58 more in the cash app. But what you said, brother?
Yeah. When it comes
you
to
you got to restart, fam.
who? Curtis?
Yeah. Curtis got it. You keep getting a call. Hey, put your phone on do not disturb because I know they calling you. Put your phone on disturb, fam.
Real quick, I wanted to add that was a very good point. Women, they'll respect everybody but their man. They'll listen to everybody but their man. They'll listen to hoes versus wives. And also the thing is, what I've learned is that
Willie said
the good men, they see the good men as beneath them. See, when you treating a woman bad, it was an episode on Family Guy when Stewie the baby, he knocked on this girl's door and he started talking down to her, started treating her wrong, and she actually liked it. It was actually a episode on that on The Simpsons as well, where Bart, he was like, dang, when I show you that I like you and care for you, that's when you treat me like shit. But when I show you I don't give a damn, that's when you like me. So what that ultimately shows, good men to women view good men as beneath them, but they see the bad boy that treat them like whatever, that he looks at his value as above her. So that's what. Go ahead.
So let me add to that. You're absolutely right? But Willie Beeman now sent 10 more memberships. Now he at 125, so he $25 ahead of Caesar's Palace. So Caesar Palace, if you're gonna beat that, you got to go above 125. But
competing.
Let's be honest about this. Just because she value you more, don't mean she like you either. So the good man ain't getting kept. The bad man ain't getting kept. The uneducated man ain't getting kept. The educated man ain't getting kept. The poor man ain't getting kept. The rich man ain't getting kept. The average dude ain't getting kept. The bum ain't getting kept. And the celebrity ain't getting kept. When a lot of sisters will find every reason to leave a man instead of staying with the man. That's the problem we have in society. So
It's for the victim. They want to be the victim. They want the victim story.
Y'all, what it is?
Hold on.
What it is?
Hold on. You can go after the algorithm because you interrupted so much, and he showed decorum, and he showed
Chill out, Playboy.
You want to kiss me? That's crazy.
No, he didn't say that, did he?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounded like he said that.
Oh, sound like he got some in his throat.
Pause.
So we reached our Cash App goals now too. Caesar's Palace said, "Nah, Willie." He sent another 100. That's 200. So Willie, you at 125. Caesar's Palace said, "Nah, we at 200 to sponsor the show." So now he's at 200. So now let me see. Caesar's Palace is, I don't even got a 200 button, but I will press that other button again twice.
Ali, he said he didn't have your money, but we made sure he coughed it up. Thank you for the $100, fam. Don't make us run you down for it.
So that's another $100, man. So much love to you, my brother. So Caesar's Palace is the sponsor with $200. Hold on. Okay, so let's try this again. Can you let Manosphere talk real quick and then you respond?
And that's
I don't know what
that's
I
the
did.
biggest problem, Ali. I don't know what it is too, but that's the problem, Ali. Too many people trying to be good. Just be you, and that's the fucking issue right there. That's the issue right there. Too many people are trying to be this good man, and they want this person to see them as a good person. Just be you. And that's the biggest issue. When you go around and you try to show people that you're a good man, what ends up happening is they say this ain't the real person. This person ain't being himself right now. I got this dude eating at the palm of my goddamn hand, and that's a big goddamn issue to me. I don't get why I don't get why men is going around kissing ass. Just be you, because that shit ain't real at all. For me, I'm gonna automatic be me. I'm gonna automatically be honest with the situation. I don't care how you feel. F your feelings. I don't care if you want me to be this image of a good guy that you have. I don't give a shit about that person, because that motherfucker, my bad, that person you made up in your head is not me. So if that's the dude you want, go ahead and continue to draw in your coloring books, because that motherfucker don't exist. And that's just one thing about me. I will never compromise who I am. The reason why you talking to me right now, because I had your ass at all. I had your ass at all. That's the reason why you talking to me right now. I'm not switching up for anything.
And hold on. Willie Beeman said, nah, that ain't happening. He hit us with $200. So he had $325 now with the sponsor. So
yeah, that's amazing.
Good gracious, bro.
Shout out to Joe Rogan.
So he had 320. He had 325. So if you're gonna be 325, woo, he the new sponsor. With Willie Beeman is a sponsor with 325. Much love to you, my brother Willie Beeman. Did that, JB? JB. Okay, go ahead. Manosphere. What? You Nadish, you rebuttaling him?
No, I'm just saying, shout out to Manosphere Algorithm. He sound very compassionate about that. It's like it hit a sweet spot.
Hold on real quick. Hey man, if you ain't got no clothes on and you look like you from Al Qaeda, you're not coming on the live, man. So you already know you looking crazy back there with a ninja suit, the ninja mask or whatever that is, and you ain't got no shirt on. That ain't even gonna happen, man. So just go ahead. I don't know what's going on back there. That's a little freaky deaky, but you already banned. I'm just banning you. You ain't got to worry about it.
Get out of here.
That's crazy. Somebody with a ninja outfit, ninja hat, and back here with no clothes on, man. That's crazy. Y'all, much love to the 381 people in the building. Ali been rocking out with y'all, and I'm gonna keep rocking out with y'all. Please like and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed yet, please like and subscribe, and please share this to your platform, or to your channel. That's all you have to do. It's for free. My brother Willie, first Willie was a sponsor. No, Sweet Tea was a sponsor. Then Wanda became the sponsor. Then Willie said, nah, I'm the sponsor. Then Caesar said, nah, I'm the sponsor. Now my brother Willie Beeman came back and said, nah, 325. So that's crazy. Hold on, man. God, I can't even see.
Ali, really? Hold on.
It's gonna be a crazy one. It's a lot of battles on this card, and it's gonna be your favorite one.
Man,
everybody, look. I'm a
hold on, man. I'm showing love to the chat right now. Chat got to get love too. Caesar's Palace sent $300. That's
I get that, but I'm an old nigga.
Yo, you need to be quiet right now, man. I don't know what you talking about, so I'll let you down real quick. God dang. Caesar's Palace said,
they had the money wars, Ali. Listen, I know Willie in real life, so I know Willie gonna go to bat. So I don't know Caesar Palace. I know that nigga Willie. He gonna go. He ain't gonna let no nigga beat him, bro. I'm telling you, he gonna come back.
Don't do Willie like that.
Nah, I'm telling you, I know him.
Okay. Oh my lord. Go back. Okay, hold on. Let me bring Nidus back. But that's $500 To beat the sponsor of today's show, you got to beat $500, half a band. Well, go ahead.
They're going crazy.
Go ahead, my brother. He said, Ted, but he said,
they taking over the show here.
and where I'm coming off on you guys, it's not like I go to
hold on. Now Willie said, nah, $200 more. He at $525. God dang.
I mean, what I tell you.
Thank you, Thought Club. Thank you, Thought Club.
Hey, man. Hey, I truly appreciate that in the love, man. I really do. I truly appreciate that. I ain't gonna lie at all, man. You get that type of support, man. Hey, I truly appreciate that. I don't know what to say, honestly. Thank you so much for the love, man. Go ahead. Hey, Willie, you camming up, right? I know you ain't about to be back there not cammed up. Okay, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. Hold on real quick. Who this right? Let me see. Hey, what? Hey, my brother, you acting out tonight?
Nah, bro, I'm just bored, and that's it. I ain't really. Nah, bro, I'm just bored. That's it.
You about to send all that Section 8 money?
No, man, that's Section 8 money I gotta keep. That's for the kids. You know what I'm saying? That's how we put the kids through school.
That shit right.
Where your sound go?
So, yo, Caesar's Palace is the sponsor with $1,000, yo.
I like it.
I'm having a money war tonight.
I think what we should do is we should just log into our bank statements and play big bank. Who can take little bank? Whoever got the least amount of money, the other person got to give all that money to charity.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. $1,000, man. Yeah, that's crazy.
Is that a record, Ali?
That's record ain't the word. Like, but that's much love.
Congratulations. That's what's up.
Hey, yeah, again, I truly support the wars, the sponsor wars, man. I truly appreciate it. Right now, if you can beat $1,000, that's crazy. Caesar Palace ain't playing.
No, that record not gonna stand too long, B-Dog.
Oh, snap.
This is crazy, bro.
That shit not gonna go.
Man, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, you mind if I say one thing before I get up out of here?
Yes, sir. Who that?
Uncomfortable Truth.
12 niggas in here.
All right, so
and make sure, and by the way, too, so I know I ain't wasting y'all time. That's the last. Oops. So I know I ain't no scammer or nothing. That's the last one right there. So that's the very last one.
Damn, Big Caesar.
That's the second one. That's the third one.
Because I'm sure.
I want to make sure that's the fourth one. So that's 1,000.
Hey, that's what's up. Good sponsorship.
Man, you done got Buddy to saying come up off that rent money. That's a good one.
One of the reasons I tuned into
Big shout out to bro that's supporting, bro.
Yeah, Caesar. And please spam his because I know he in there I know his I thought I had him in there, but I gotta put him back in there if he's not in there. But I gotta put him back in there. I thought I had him in here already. I could have sworn I had Caesar's Palace in here. But please, again, please hit the like button. Please share the button, hit the button on the bottom. Please share the video out to people. We're gonna get back on the topic. $1,000 is the number to beat tonight. Willie Beeman and Caesar's been showing out tonight, man. Much love to y'all, man. I truly appreciate it. But go ahead, Manosphere.
Now, pretty much what I was saying is that we as people, well, men ain't gonna, what we saying on these panels isn't what we say directly to the lady. We're not on here telling her, you gotta be this, you gotta be that. If you're not naturally that, then guess what? We bypass you. That's the reason why you're not chosen. It's not those things where it's not one of those things where I'm gonna tell you, you gotta be respectful, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. It doesn't work that way. What it is if you're not that, I'm going to be able to pick up on it. And that's when you get bypassed. So you could continue to actually go out there and think you're going to be running stuff with these particular guys, but you're going to end up losing interest of the person who just fold. If you want a folder, you're going to lose interest and you're going to get passed around. You're going to pretty much become an hors d'oeuvre. That's what you're going to be. You're going to be passed around. Because you're going to either fall out of interest or they're going to fall out of interest. So you got to kind of understand the dynamic of the relationship.
Does anybody have a rebuttal? Anybody have a rebuttal to that, or do y'all agree with that?
Agreed.
I agree.
The majority of men aren't in a position to say the truth to women. They're not in position to be like, for example, the poly dude. I'm pretty sure he got his affairs in order where he's able to, you know, this is what I want, and this is what I require. The majority of men, you know, average earners, and we know the majority of women don't want an average earner. So, well, I was just using as an example of why men don't, you know, tell women the truth most of the time because they're not in a position to. But before I get up out of here, in all, ladies, what Ali say, what Fatty says, what a lot of the gentlemen that come up on here, this is the common conjecture of men's plight. So I forgot her name, Thief or the one that was doing a lot of capping, the one that
Thrift. That was Thrift.
Yeah,
Thrift shop.
She reminded me of the Kevin Samuels episode when women would call in and they'll just be lying on top of lie on top of lie just to sound good or just to be just for the need to be right. But as time will show, they eventually reveal themselves. Now, as gentlemen, we have to be on our square to basically call them out and stop tiptoeing around their behavior.
We got to echo.
Yeah, I think that's him.
I think somebody actually has like YouTube going on at the same time. Yeah. They need to pause that.
Yeah, that's you. That's you. That's him talking. So that's all right. It's him talking.
But yo, that's it. I
Hey,
just
hey, Truth. I truly appreciate you, brother. There's a lot of brothers that come through here that sometimes that their knowledge is they're not as informed or they don't know how to communicate as well. But you seem like a very informed brother, man. You communicate, man. I like your communication skills as well too. I appreciate you for coming through, family.
I appreciate you for having me, and I'll be back another time.
No doubt, no doubt.
Hey,
Ali,
I don't understand.
Ali,
Respect
let
that lady.
my old ass, Ali, let my old ass get this shit out because
I wanted to rebuttal to something that he said.
Before you put me in a bathroom and I do all look, I think people are actually lying because majority of people are actually average, and we need to quit doing this bullshit. Like, bruh, find a woman that actually fits you. And that's what you do. Y'all do this sometimes with it's weird to me. Now, I'm going to be 50 in February. I'll be 50. I'm not that old. But I love the gray. But we're doing this bullshit where we're scaring these young kids and everything that don't have dating history, for one. Majority of us don't. We meet in person. You have this conversation, and that's what the fuck it is. It can go bad, it can go love. We're scaring these kids.
But I gotta keep it. I smell 211 when you talk, bro. I'm not even cat right now, bro.
It's a Four
It's
Loko.
good because see, and this is how I know
Bushes.
you want some
Silver
bullshit
Third.
because my oldest child is
Ice.
32.
Can I respond to
No,
the
no, no, no.
last
So,
brother?
yeah, of course, my brother. But hold
It
on,
wasn't a better response. I'm trying to give
William.
it.
Can you
You
control
don't have
yourself?
to like
Can
it.
you control
but
yourself?
My
though?
oldest
I wanted to ask him if he was married.
No, that
Come
nigga
on, you
not
already
married. Ain't
know
no
that.
50-year-old
No,
married
he
nigga
might.
about
No,
to be on
he
the.
showed
I'm
a lady.
curious.
He showed a whole
With
hand
the
just a
ring.
second ago with the
William,
ring
why
on.
you can't stop interrupting people? Like I'm trying to let you on the show to
wait,
talk. You keep
what?
interrupting.
Hold
them.
up.
Like you're not
So
letting.
you
No,
mean to
don't
tell
stop
me
saying.
That boy impulsive.
You done sent that nigga to the shadow realm.
Now he can get sent to
Ali,
the shadow realm, but I don't know why he keep doing. Bounties are on, and if you keep interrupting, man, they could just
So
shoot you off.
Ali, you did that. Why do you think
You,
nobody
you
even
keep
put a bounty
William.
on?
Why do you keep
I'm from this
interrupting
might
though?
be risky,
But
so
why you keep
I should have
interrupting?
been sniped.
Why you keep
Apparently,
interrupting?
people like me.
No, but I typically don't do bounties. I'll turn it on for
Hey,
you.
what's the bounty for this nigga?
Whatever the payment is, it's got to be on.
250.
100 is the whole show.
250. No,
20 is,
Ali, 250.
20 is 20 minutes. 40 is 40. You know what it is. 100 is the whole show. He just gone unless somebody bring him back.
I'm gonna have that nigga never come back.
well, it was
Oh,
nice
500
chatting
is so
with
he'll never come back.
everyone. Ali, I have to drop because I
Thank
have
you so much,
something
sister.
later.
Thank you so much. sister.
Adios.
You're welcome. Bye,
I'll
y'all.
let you.
All right.
Tomorrow.
Got your ass.
These conversations are for the people that actually need these conversations. If you're in a healthy relationship, or if you can get a woman or whatnot, or if you're already married, this conversation is possibly not for you. Or if you're having issues, might be for you. If you're not having issues in your relationship, then it might not be for you.
But I don't know what Manosphere said that he didn't just say. That's what Manosphere was blatantly saying as well too. And respect yourself.
I know that's what I said, and that's what I was saying to myself. I said he's saying the same thing I'm saying, so I couldn't understand why he was rebutting.
And when people it's like people hear what they want to hear just so they can talk. It's a difference between somebody talking and got something to say. You know what I'm saying? Versus they ain't got nothing to say, but they just talking. You know.
Yeah.
Hey, I had a question. How y'all
I
let
had
that lady
something to
get away
say.
with talking about she don't suck dick and she nowhere near fine enough to have that type of standards?
Somebody, and that's what I'm saying. As much as men, so there's certain caliber of men that can get away with the, hey man, if she don't do nothing, I'm getting out of it because y'all have access to women. But majority of men don't have abundance of access to women like that. They got
That's what I was saying.
and we got to stop conflating the minority of men with the majority of men. Y'all could, some of us can do that. Most of us who can't get access to women, like I said, you'll take that. Hey, I ain't got to get, I don't have to give it, or I don't get head no more. Okay, I'll be with you. Like somebody, they gonna take that. Like they can't get head.
No, you're gonna get your box beat in, then they're gonna leave. That's what's gonna happen.
Who in a relationship are married on the panel?
Me.
Who else? Who else?
Me. I'm damn near married.
But if you got out, you could smash 50,000. You could just smash. You could be. That's all I'm saying. So you chose to say you got tied down.
Here it is. Can I say something? Because this
Hold
is
on,
important.
Hold on, Polly. All right. Go slow. There's men who have to be with. They don't have to be, but they ain't got no choice because they ain't got no choice. So they settle with women. Where there's men you say called tied down because they can get a lot of women. They get tied down. So when you can get women, I get when you speaking like this, but if you can't get women, man, you're gonna do whatever it takes. It's just like a woman, like even average woman can get men, where the average man is struggling to get with women because they think they better than what they are.
Yeah.
They don't know what they're dealing with, Ali. And this is the problem. This is most people's problem. They think they know what they're dealing with. They tell themselves, if I act this particular way, she will want to stay. And this is how people become a forever best friend. This is how people become forever best friend. One thing that a woman likes is a woman likes to tell her female friends that I got him eating out the palm of my hands. I got his nose wide open. All these comments that you hear, once they feel like they got you in that wrong, they try to keep you there. That's why they can have somebody in a friendship for like 10 damn years and not feel any kind of way about it. That's why I always tell people, just be honest, be yourself, man. You trying to bend yourself to be malleable for her makes no sense in the world, because you're going to end up losing. You may not lose this year, you may not lose 10 years from now, but you're going to lose.
I mean, I think a lot of people.
I say it depends on the goal of the guy. Because if a guy if you meet a girl and you categorize her as some butt for the night, you ain't gotta keep it real. Let's keep it a stat. You can tell her whatever. But like if you see longevity, it goes in your best interest to be honest with that woman, because she's sleeping next to you. You know what I'm saying? She could just kill you in your sleep or some shit. You know what I'm saying? If you don't keep it real.
Yeah, we should be sincere all the time. We shouldn't be negotiating with women either.
Yeah,
exactly. Shouldn't negotiate.
Y'all remember what I told y'all?
You gotta
Y'all
be in a position to deal with that. Being in position is crazy. When I've been the brokest, I have my way regardless. When I've been the richest,
It don't matter. It don't matter if you got money or if you broke. It matters
at all.
If you what they want. If you what they want, that's what it matters. If you what they want, that's all that matters.
Yeah, you need to get your woman that like you more than you like her.
Bro,
it doesn't have to be said,
bro.
But it has to be there behind the scenes.
We need to also make sure that we're not pushing the niggas that you need to be out here fucking women under false pretenses. Like that line and get pussy shit is the lamest shit going on in 2025.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fuck her today.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Tonight, over saying forever. If you get a girl to give you some pussy under false pretenses, that's some sucker shit.
Can I say this? Let me say this.
Yeah.
So for the majority of dudes who is in a state of desperation, you're right, it is some sucker shit, but it's understandable. I can understand why someone who's hungry lies for food, or someone who's in a desperate situation lies or cheats to get what they want. I'm not gonna, be blind to that. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna necessarily say it's some whole, you a straight simp. I'm not gonna judge him for how he get it, how he live. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta do that, but I'm in a privileged position.
But we'd be upset with women for trying to get married or wifed up under false pretenses. Imagine thinking you got a good girl and finding out she's the #1 dick eater in South Dallas, or she one of them church them dick eating church demons.
Yeah,
but you don't find out until after the fact. But again,
I don't even blame a man for lying, because everybody lying nowadays. But it's just I'm not gonna move that way because I don't have to.
Exactly.
But if I see a dude 20, 21, a young cat, and he out here doing things under false pretenses, I get it, because it's just a part of the game. Everybody lying, bro. Young, tall, black, white, women, men, everybody, Christian, Catholic, Muslim, everybody big capping. So that's the reality. So if that's how men choose to move in this checkerboard, I can't blame them. But that's not how I move. I'm too old for that, bro. And I got too much to lose, man. I got my own standards.
You solid, bro.
Right, but the men be capping still. Like it's too much ego. It's too much conversation in these egos, because men they still the biggest liars, but they not lie the way women try to portray them. Right? There's men in sexist relationships. There's men that lie to their woman that they want to go out with them when they want to go out. There's men who watch the movies that they want to watch while you inside Netflix and chilling. There's men that say you the only one that I look at. There's men that say you're not that big. There's men that want to be lied to. Hold on, let me finish. There's men who want
to be lied to. You know this.
That's the one. So there's men. Hey, babe, you know what? You ain't wrong. There's men. I'll tell you this: if men told women how they truly feel, and if men truly wanted happiness, most relationships would end today. So men do lie to stay in relationships today, and if men didn't lie, we wouldn't have relationships. So the minority of y'all that may not lie to women. And I would beg to differ. I beg to differ. Your women be tripping, and you got to make her feel good inside your house like she a child.
Ali, when does a woman's friendship end with another female?
You said what? Oh, when she tells her the truth.
Okay, so my point is, if we understand this is the standard of how women operate with all sexes, they want to be lied to. What is the term? I don't know where y'all from, but what is the term?
I don't want to be rude. Dusty, man, what's your take on this, my brother? I know you just came
on
got your ass.
You just got Dusty. You got 20 minutes. OG put a bounty on you, man. You got 20 minutes, man. So OG had the credit too.
Did y'all mute my mic?
No. So every time I press that button, when you press the clips, it mutes everybody.
These profile pictures crazy. Go ahead.
You heard, can Curtis hear me?
Yeah.
So fam, whenever I press the button so that it don't talk over the sound, StreamYard automatically mutes everybody.
I see here.
Yeah, so it don't mess the quality of the video. But yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Where men be so it's one thing. Every time we say don't lie to these women, it's about the fact that you'll deal with another woman. If we want to keep it real, that's what the main lie is the fact that you'll deal with another woman. But men would have to admit, women would have to admit, if women ain't having sex in the relationships and women ain't making men happy and cooperating in men in relationships, then he should be able to cheat on you. The least he could do is cheat in peace. Because if you're not giving happiness and he want to keep his family together, then you should let him rock out, be cheating. And people don't want to have this honest conversation. So a lot of times, if a man do cheat when he want to be loyal to his woman, is to get satisfaction outside a relationship, so he can still stay in the relationship. Because if we the president of the United States, all of us on this panel, I'd rather a man cheat and keep his family together than to leave his family and break it. And I'm sure y'all would all concede to that as well too. And that's why
care about what benefits society.
And that's why back then it was accepted, because they didn't want the family to fall apart. Because a lot of women.
Well, and you gotta think about the influx of options too.
I think that men listen.
Hold on, y'all. We jumping the gun. Hey, Polly, hold on. We jumping the gun because I didn't get to land my point, but I'm gonna let you have it. But let's let the let the person land, and then we respond, so we don't cut off. Especially some people want to clip this. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to make sure out of this too, and I'm sure there's people on here that make clips too. That need money. Then they got to make money. Don't mess their clips up now.
You let people clip your show, bro. That's fire.
You can clip. You can clip. You can do. Listen, if you on my show, JB, you need to start simulcasting when you on my show.
You got to show me that behind the scenes. I'm not too familiar with.
No, just look at the right button and stream to your people right now.
I'm not even. I did it, and it didn't work.
Yes, it did. You streaming it right now.
I am.
Yeah, you just don't know. See, that's what I be talking about. So right now,
logged in.
Stacey Prince is still live. Smell the Roses is still live.
Bro, when I went from my other phone, it wasn't showing me live.
You're live right now.
I'll start going live when I hop on here next time.
So when you on our show,
appreciate that, bro.
You know we don't be all up in the videos. Nah, I'm playing. Y'all remember that with Death Row? How old are we up here? Remember Death Row? We want y'all to eat when y'all come up here.
But Ali, real quick, Ali. So why is not like when I log in from my other phone and I go like, it's not showing me live on my other phone though.
Hold on, let me see. I don't know why it's not hardcore. Look,
we'll work it out.
Nah, you right now you live.
Oh, okay.
It says you live. Relationship dynamics.
I bet.
You live right now.
I bet.
You better figure it out, man. See, I told you about that, man.
We'll talk later, nigga. Shut up.
So JB, if you want to stream, man, you can stream. Anybody on Willie Beam, you want to stream, y'all can stream. When y'all come up here, man, y'all can eat too.
Bro, I got 26 followers. I don't take this YouTube shit serious. I'd be talking to y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. If it's on Instagram, that's different. But YouTube, I got like 26 followers. G, I'm not.
So let me hold on real quick. I'm disrespectful too. Hold on real quick.
It's time for some super chats.
So the blue robe looking like a Somali auntie. Who's
damn?
Dang. Hey, Trey, this is Faithfully Tony. I ain't even realize you had a blue robe on. I wouldn't even.
It's not blue.
Oh,
it's turquoise.
Y'all don't want tonight.
Bro, how nigga try to cap and be funny? He only know his colors. It's crazy.
He colorblind. My brother Willie Beeman started off with the sponsorship with that's $50, 10 memberships. Much love to you, my brother, for the 10 memberships. By the way, I don't know when Fatty started it, because Fatty is a big part of this production. All this stuff that I learned and all these things, man, I ain't know I was gonna be on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all need help with y'all production, you need help with your shows, you need help with how to run a show, whatever you want to do, pressing the buttons, man, make sure I got to get Fatty to do a level so you teach y'all all this stuff too, because every time I'm pressing these buttons, I'm thankful to my brother Fatty for helping me in this direction as well too, man. That brother helped so many brothers, and it's just crazy to me how many brothers we attempted to help and they find a way to throw shade at us. I still don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how we can't just agree to disagree and still be brothers. Like 2 weeks ago, me and JB, We go at each other head. Even yesterday, we going at each other. That's still my brother, though. I rock out with him. Me and Trey disagree. That's my brother. I still rock out with him. Like if I disagree with you, I just disagree with you. It should,
bro. Me and Ali fuss every single day.
I mean, we be going at it hard. You know what I'm saying? I mean, pause. But
no Diddy.
Yeah, no Diddy. And me and Fatty too. So it's like, in reality, fam, you got to pick the value of the person above your feelings, man. It shouldn't just prioritize your feelings over the relationship you have with people. I think JB a great guy, phenomenal guy, even if I don't agree with that. But we're gonna get him right.
No, I appreciate it.
That's my brother.
Hey, JB, listen, bro.
Great thing like that too.
Ali politics is way off, bro. That nigga politics is way off. He don't realize it, but he talk from a liberal standpoint. Hey, should no man be a liberal? Period.
Oh shit.
So do I support LGBT?
Nigga, you still a liberal.
No, I ain't no liberal. Or listen, I'm an old school conservative. I ain't American conservative. I'm an old school conservative. I'm what we supposed to be, but that's a whole other story.
Ali do be different though.
I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I'm gonna tell 322 people this. I love all races of people, but I'm gonna put my people first, just like everybody put their people first. So I must speak on what is happening to my people before I quit. If you can't give love to my people and say positivity to my people, or say how you can rectify or help the people, I can't listen to criticism for you. The same thing like a brother. If all you do is criticize me and you put me down and you degrade me and defame me, but you can never show love, why would I hear your critique? Why would I want to hear what you can do for me? You know what I'm saying? So until the same people who did certain things to us as a whole, I'm not talking about the individuals. There's white people. One of my favorite people in the world is a Trump supporter. He's one of the most phenomenal people I ever met in my life, yo. The things when I was going through with my mother, man, the things even in my life now, that man does everything he can to help us. Like, I mean, yo, I can't even speak on something happened to my car. I run out of gas. He's always there. So it ain't about the fact of going against anti-white, being anti-anything. It's the fact of acknowledging the things that's happening to your people and you being able to speak on it, and other people being able to speak on it when you can recognize the bad stuff that happened to white people, Hispanic, Jews, and all races of people. But when it come time to talk about black people, hey man, why are you crying?
We about to
Why no, I'm not, but I'm just we the victim conversation be killing me, because it's people, all of us, we some successful people, but we can still talk about what happens to
Hey, Ali, so do you align more with race or with values? Like which one takes precedent?
You got to values. What do you mean by that? You got to explain that.
For example, let's
so let me say this.
Right.
I align more with humanity and the truth. I align more with our core responsibilities of order and righteousness amongst each other. And I really believe that all of us are supposed to be brothers and sisters, but the men before us divided us, and we look at each other different because of race, and people split up. Because if all of us go to the certain location for a long duration of time, we'll all end up looking the same. Like, look, you light skinned. I don't know what your mom and daddy look like. My father's dark skinned and my mother's a light skinned woman. My mother from Turkey. So, but now that they have me, why am I not dark skinned or light skinned? Which means that we're different hues of humans based on the location you are, and we already pre-coded to look like the places we go to. It ain't like we evolving. We just already pre-coded to look like wherever we are. So, Manosphere kids in 100 years, 200 years down, his legacy can be white one day. 100, 200 years down, it could be black one. Like, you can change the way. Like, have you ever seen a person who dates outside the race and their kids keep dating outside the race?
They usually get lighter and lighter.
They get lighter and lighter, or they get darker and darker. So it can't be race, because I used to really think that when you married black, it's still black. But if you go outside the race and that next generation goes outside the race again, you're going to start looking like the race you went outside of.
So now so like you said, is it about black, or is it just about people in general?
It's about people. It's about people. And it's about
I'll specifically say values, because values is just a set of principles that are very clear. So in other words, we could take you fundamentally outside of this country and put you somewhere else. And would you prioritize values or the race of people? Because my thing is, if you black in any part of this world, you can't afford to not advocate for your people, because that's the position we're in everywhere. You have to advocate for your people.
But not only for your people, if all of us is black, and just like that white brother came in here and everybody started disrespecting them, I need to speak up for human beings. So I need to speak up for that brother as well too. But if I'm recognizing that people that look like him every time they go into spaces being disrespected, then me as a person, as a collective, has to address what's happening to that person and why it keeps happening. Well, when you flip it, white folk will meet us at certain places where there'll be our brothers and sisters at work, but eventually they don't want to have a conversation. And I'm saying majority. There's a minority of white brothers and sisters who will fight that fight. And through our history, when I was in I was in high school. No. I got to college. I told myself if I didn't see white people that was fighting for black people and died for fight for black people, I was going to be a racist. Being straight up with me. I'm not just going to be friends and family with you and support you because the world says I'm supposed to do that. When you look at the lynchings and when you look at the 60s and the things that took place, they don't talk about white lynchings. They don't talk about white teachers, females that were killed, white officers that was killed, white people that were killed for standing up for black people. And you was an Igga lover at that time. They would kill you too. You know what I'm saying? So white people, it ain't the fact that white people were just being racist. It's the fact that white people would be killed for speaking out against it as well too. So the same way we're indoctrinated to think we look a certain way and we're supposed to be dumb, stupid victims or whatever, the same way white people are taught to be racist as well too. Because if any of y'all ever been teachers, any of y'all ever dealt with young kids, young white kids, people who not even to know, they're amazing, beautiful kids as well too. You know what I'm saying? So it's being taught. This stuff is being taught, and the way we being divided is being taught to the people. But I don't want to make it too racial or political conversation, because I'm going to add more racial and political conversations because we have to talk about it. But the reason why black people or white people or Muslims and Jews and people don't get along is because they were socially conditioned to not get along.
That's why it's hard to debate you, Ali, because you be on both sides, low key. It's hard to stick you on one side because you kind of in the middle.
That's why I asked the question.
But I'm on the side of what he said. I'm on the side of truth. I'm on the side of truth.
I know, but at one moment I hear you more on the pro-black side, so it's kind of like I don't know. I hear your argument.
That's why I
said, but that's the thing though. How you advocate matters. See, some people just think advocation is just I'm just gonna take your side all the time, and you're not helping the person if they're wrong. If the person is wrong, you have to let them know that you're wrong. And me telling you you're wrong, it's me advocating for you because I don't want you to continue to be wrong. And that's what ends up happening. People say, oh, you're supposed to be on my side. No, you fucking up right now. You messing up right now, and you need to tighten up. And that's me taking your side. If you want me to sit there and be a yes man to you, I'm not your friend at all. I'm going to give it to you raw regardless.
I want to say something about the race thing. So I was having a conversation with some people probably maybe a couple months ago, and it was somebody said something and brought something to my attention that it blew my mind, and I looked it up and it was real.
Hey, when you finish, let me do this real quick because I don't want to be disrespectful to the people. I got to read these super chats and stuff too, and I promise the people that I wouldn't do. I don't like super chats piling up, and I like people in real time being in effective conversation. Okay.
You know what I mean?
No. I want you to respectfully land. And then I'll do it as well too, because I want you to say what you got to say. I just don't want to make sure people sending they super chat and support, and I'm not reading it.
Yeah.
Here you go.
No, that's fine. Yeah, but I was saying they was someone had mentioned that people who have melanated skin, some people who have melanated skin, they are actually white and they register as white. And I had to look it up. They said look up the census definition of the word white, or who they consider to be people who are white. Mm-hmm. And I looked on there, they said people who are North Africans, people from the Middle East, and people who originated from these in these places. People, the original people from any place for real, is melanated. And
of course.
And so if you look up the definition of who they consider to be white, it's actually people with melanated skin who they're considering white. That's why they got these numbers.
So this is the question that always messed up white people or black people when I get older too. And you understand where they come from, and in fact, they probably black. Where do you assume black people typically come from?
Everybody says
they come from Africa.
Well,
everybody come from Africa.
Yeah,
ask a white person where they come from, and that's what it's all.
Somewhere in Europe.
But it's something preceding. Everybody.
Everyone can come. The human race began in Africa. It's just that we as people migrated, and depending on the location that you migrated from, if your skin changed. So guess what? If we was to flip the people who migrated, it'd be the opposite. Those person to be white and the other ones to be black. It's based on your environment.
We're all
the
the
only
human.
reason
Yep.
we're all a human race.
How long of a place did it take for you to live in to where I guess over time your skin starts changing?
I have no clue, but I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna give you one. So let's give one example. Let's get one. It is how it works. No, it is how it works, because let me give you one example.
It is how it works, and I can give you the answer to that.
Look how quickly my mother and father genealogy changed with me in one generation. I'm light skinned. So if I go be with another light skinned person, they're gonna get lighter. It changed their hair texture. My son, me and my brother, watch this. Me and my brother's, our DNA is similar, but it's different.
Okay.
But it's the phenotype.
But it's still different. Like my son is very light, but my first son is dark. Well, my second son is very light. My brother is extremely light, but I'm light skinned and like, oh, he might be black. I'm darker than what's my brother named Curtis?
Black is a phenotype. It's not a skin color.
And Jay, Ali daddy is about your color or darker.
My daddy probably darker than you.
He probably darker than you, Jay.
Okay.
It don't matter the skin color.
That's why people be like, dang, he light skinned, but he's still a dark.
You know, like you got people, you got black people who is albinos. The skin color doesn't make you black. I'm trying to tell you.
And what people got to understand.
Hold on, we're doing this at the same. Hold on, slow down real quick. The darker you are, it's like almost the older the what am I calling it? It's like the signature of the human being. Like the darker skinned people. Hold on, let me finish. No, you had to be the first people had to be dark because of the sun people who live in the sun are darker. People who live outside the sun are lighter. So as technology evolved and the people's skin got lighter, they started losing their powers. So think about this: the more you're in the sun generationally, you work in the sun. When you work outside the sun, you do less labor. You're less active. You're using things to do work, so your body doesn't manifest as much as the things you're using does. For instance, if we're using other things to do work for us, you're going to get weaker generationally. You get what I'm saying?
What about white people then?
If you look across the world, people that are closer to the equator are darker. Period. It's based on your environment that you're in. So it's based on genes, and those genes changes throughout your life. That's what it's based on. You have people that was able to cross the Bering Land Bridge, but when during the last ice age that they particularly had, and the sea level was low. But once the sea level rose, it took 10,000 years of separation. That's when it connected from the Siberia and Alaska. And this is how you had people here in America early on. It's because those were the people that was able to cross the Bering Land Bridge.
Yes, but so hold on. Let me finish
speak about that America stuff.
Let me read these real quick. And also, when you Asian people are saying they're not black, they're indigenous. They're not an indigenous Asian person. They're descendants of black people. Like when you look up, they're descendants of black. But let me read these real quick. Again, Willie Beamer, my brother Willie Beamer with 10 memberships. Then Cool KF 6462 came with the $2 super chat. Canceling a Cash App is why. Bob, you sent the Cash App and you canceled it, fam. Can you hear me?
Can I speak?
Bob, you sent a $25 Cash App and then you canceled it.
Can I tell you why?
Okay, why?
I waited 15 minutes. You ain't do anything, so I said I gotta move my money.
No, man. What type of fuck shit is that? Oh my god! And two, what type of hold on?
That was supposed to be a donation, boy. That's crazy.
What type of Cash App you got where you can cancel a request? Like,
oh no, he did it though.
You got a prepaid Cash App or something?
That's
crazy. I don't know what he got.
I'm trying to.
That's.
I fill it every month with 500.
That's crazy.
You want to talk money? You want to talk money, motherfucker? Come on.
Remember, I asked you not to watch your language.
That's his name. That's his name. Willie motherfucking Beeman.
No, it didn't say. It says MF. You're right, but I asked you not to watch the language.
No, wait.
Yeah,
So it's Willie motherfucking Beeman. It's not motherfucker, but I am a motherfucker.
If you
though.
motherfucking,
But
you're a
y'all,
motherfucker.
hold on, y'all. I'm trying to. I don't want my show to get striked.
If you want to take it there, we can take it there.
Yeah,
I
so
want to go
hold
there,
on.
nigga.
You shouldn't.
No,
Demon time.
maybe he came to get bounded. I don't know. Hey, family, please watch your language on the show.
Okay,
I
I'll
asked you
stop
that,
cussing.
right?
He's
Yes.
scared. He's scared of me already.
No, he's not scared.
I'm
No,
not
please-
scared of no light skinned
please,
Spike Lee looking ass nigga. Boy, shut up.
Beeman, Willie Beeman. I'm asking family, please don't curse on my show.
Oh, no
again.
cursing at all. My bad. I thought it was just the hard
Yeah,
words.
too much cussing will get a flag.
I'm not
Oh,
trying to get my show
fault,
flagged.
fault. Yeah,
And I ain't trying to do a messy show.
Yeah, I
I
can
don't
roast
do
a
this.
nigga without cussing. No problem. Got it.
Please stop. Hey, please stop. Don't just let it go. No, the donation was the point that you came on here threatening everybody that we dropped you, but nobody on the show was affiliated with that show. That's why the donation was. Why would you take back that donation?
Because he need that $25.
He's right. I
Yeah.
do need that $25.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, all right. That's cool. You ain't gotta say nothing else.
Yeah, man. When was the last time you saw Morris Blackman get
Willie Beeman came back with 5 memberships along with my brother Shadow Dragon. Please spam my brother Shadow Dragon's emoji. Please spam that in the chat right now. And Willie Beeman, and Caesar, y'all got to get emojis since y'all acting out. I got to get y'all emojis now. But please,
I want my emoji to be the Just make my
can y'all hear
emoji-
me?
Make my emoji the middle finger.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
You acting up, Willie. Let me see. Okay. And then my sister faithfully, my brother faithfully Tony with the $2 super chat. Playboy, how's the couch after Rick James messed it up? I think I get it. I don't know.
Man, he's from Canada, so he shouldn't even be trying to be funny.
And then faithfully Tony with the $2 super chat. Hey, Unfiltered, how'd it feel to fight Ali in 74? Oh,
He's trying to call me Mike Tyson. No, he can't.
Nah, he ain't trying to call you Mike Tyson. He tried to call you Sonny
George,
Liston.
he's trying to call you
Joe
George Foreman.
Frazier.
No, it's George. No, it's not Joe Frazier.
No, I meant
It's George
I meant
Foreman.
George Foreman. That's what he's trying to say.
George Foreman.
Yeah.
People call you George Foreman before
No, well, no. But they can say what they want to say.
That nigga's fake. If you look at that young if you look at his face, you know why he said George Foreman. Like it ain't even. It shouldn't even be like it's not a diss.
No, nah, not at all.
Yeah, it's not a diss at all.
Drobo not with 5 memberships, and my brother Frederick Howard with another gifted membership. Man, much love, y'all. Hey, much love for all the support in today's show. I truly appreciate it. And then HQ, she don't know whether she want to be red pill, keep being on the dark side with the $2 super chat. Black women did it. Black women did it. Biden did it. Biden did it. Yeah, man.
He trying to be fun.
Did what?
Don't worry about it. HQ again, the heathen queen, says a lot. HQ with the $2 super chat. Never any accountability except that good part. No, I got some. I'm selling some accountability this month and for the rest
I
of the
used
year.
to say silly things like, where are all the good men at? Until I started taking accountability. Now I know I'm just an ain't shit ass bitch. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem.
Here to mine for accountability, man. We selling accountability. My brother Willie
Not a
Beeman
good
came
product
back
to sell. It's not a
with
good
10 more memberships. That was the Caesar. And Willie Beeman,
my man. Hey, my
one of
man.
the greatest in history. Hold on, my brother. And then my brother faithfully Tony with the $2 super chat. Big Polly got a 1 poly do-rag on. God dang. I don't know what that means.
Me either.
I don't know what that
He
means. But
from
then
Canada, bro. Stop that. Canadian niggas are not funny.
yeah, and then Caesar's Palace hit us with $100 in the Cash App. Then hit us with another $100 in the Cash App. Then hit us with $300 in the Cash App. And And then Jeremy hit us with a $25 Cash App, and I'm about to tell you that other Cash App. And then Willie Beeman said, "Nah, I ain't going out like that." He hit us with a $200 Cash App. I meant Super Chat. And then came Caesar's Palace. He said, "Nah, $500 Cash App." That was the Ali and Foreman fight. And then faithfully Tony with the $2 Super Chat. Playboy got that Hickory Smoke Colgate toothpaste. Hey.
I told you, bro.
He is clowning. I don't think he trying to be. Oh well, is that a Colgate toothpaste? Is that? I don't know. Thought Club 3 a.m. with the $10 Super Chat. Something for the Roses Fund. That was still for Smell the Roses. Much respect. I'm gonna read out if you simulcast it. I'm still gonna read out your people chat too. Like I want to recognize your people too, so they keep donating and supporting as well too. We'll probably close out in about maybe 10-15 minutes. I may come back still, but I gotta spend some time with the family too. I know all y'all got whoever got families got to spend time with their family today. Tanya CX3IX with the $5 super sticker. Much love to you, my sister. I truly appreciate your donation, man. The sisters and brothers. Then faithfully Tony came back with a $2 super chat. Knight got that Waffle House battle dress uniform. God damn. And then my sister Wanda came back with a $5 super chat. That's why the women should subscribe and listen to Change the Game.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And this is for Caesar's 100 and my brother Willie Beeman 100.
Ali, he said he didn't have your money, but we made sure he coughed it up. Thank you for the $100, fam. Don't make us run you down for it.
And then my brother Cool Kev 6462 said William got to get up out of here. Get brother William out of here, please. He said he ain't got time for that.
Got your ass.
And then Wanda came back with another $5 super chat. See, Ali ain't anti-woman. He holds him. I'm definitely, man. I had the greatest. No disrespect to nobody's mamas. I had the greatest mama ever, yo. My mama was like everything. Our mama was everything. Still can't get over our mother. My mother was the centerpiece of our family. My mother would do anything for y'all. My mother would be the type, if y'all get in the car and we drive up somewhere, she got to buy all of y'all food. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of mother that I had. She was everybody's mama. Like everybody would call her mother. She cared about y'all. She had a conversation with y'all. She supported everybody. I can't even put the value or the description of how amazing my mother was. So everything I do was the phenomenal woman I came across. I got amazing sisters. I got amazing aunts. I got amazing grandmothers, but that's how I was raised as well too. So I would say the things and do the same things that they were saying as well too, because the women kept the order that the men was instilling. So when I was growing up, the mamas would say, "Hey, why you being so fast? Sit your fast behind down. You need to get married." And when I would go over to my mother's country, the women would tell their daughters over there too, "You need to get married." Why would you not tell the women to settle down and to get married with men who would take care of them as well too? So we have a society now where it's telling women to do whatever they want, and then they're endorsing their kids to do whatever they want, and then it makes the men do whatever they want too, because I acknowledge if men don't want to get married, when the women can just divorce when they get married as well too, with no fault divorce. So if men getting married isn't rewarded with commitment, why would I push men to get married? So until women are holding men down and respecting and cooperate with women, why would I promote that? But shout out to the women that actually love their men, take care of their men and their family, and actually want to be devoted for a lifetime to their family. So shout out to you. I definitely never will be anti-woman. What I'm doing is pro-woman. If a man wants to take advantage of you, he's gonna lie to you. But if he actually cares about you and love you, he's gonna tell you the truth. OGJ Speed with the $2 super chat. Truth don't have no size, only opinions. Hey, much love to you, my brother. OG, one of the greatest others as well too. And then Tabitha with the $5 super chat. Question: what's more important, knowing your biological parents or your ethnicity? Ooh, who want to answer that? That's a good question.
Definitely knowing your biological.
I answer that. I think knowing your biological parents is way more like important than your ethnicity. When you are missing that extra parent, they actually like half of you, like half of your DNA. That void can't be replaced, and they try to give you therapy and drugs and all this extra stuff, and it just never works. This is something that just affects somebody throughout their whole entire life. So I think it's definitely the knowing your parents more important.
Hey,
Okay,
can I say
direct
something,
link
bro?
to your lineage.
I
It's a
think
direct link to your lineage.
it's an implied question, because if you know your parents, technically you know your ethnicity. Right?
Facts. That's
You
facts.
see what I mean?
That's
So
facts.
why would I choose the latter when once I know my lineage, I know where my parents come from. Not only
Oh,
do I know my ethnicity, but I'm also familiar with my family.
anybody ever
I think
anybody ever took one of those DNA test things where it
My
shows you
brother,
where you're from?
And that's
hold
the
on real
thing
quick.
about it, that DNA test. I think what the question was trying to expound upon is that people overly focus on tracing back their DNA, and a lot of people don't even talk to their parents and they actually family unit that's close to them to really find out the real on what's going on in the family. Opposed to I want to track down how many different strands of DNA that's in me, where I belong, what's all in me. I think we overly focus on that sometimes.
I don't
Yeah,
know
and
why
what I'm saying is when you tune into that, you're prioritizing tribalism, whereas when you know where your parents come from,
They got him. Jane, they
The
got
closer to that, then you're
far more important.
Got your ass.
you got that Motel 6 Wi-Fi.
you got. Now I think people keep calling him. He got to put the phone on this. He got to put the phone on this. Do not disturb.
I don't
That's
know
all.
why people do these DNA tests. Like, you want to see that you come from a long line of mediocrity and fucked up people. Like, what's the DNA test do for you?
It's all fake. They think it's gonna the DNA test come with a GPS, like it could tell them like where they came or what piece of land they came from or something. It
Bruh,
can't do nothing but link you to other people.
Ancestry.com and myfamilytree.com, whatever the other one is, have both been exposed for just bullshitting people. And then one
Facts.
of them, the lady from Ancestry DNA got sued for like $8 billion because she sold everybody's DNA markers to the government. So y'all was giving that lady all y'all DNA. So now anytime something happened, your DNA is in a database somewhere, and they can, if you spit on somebody or spit somewhere and something bad happened, your DNA is there now, and they can look you up. Like, that was the dumbest shit ever. Like, if you know you black, like, what fucking difference does what difference does it make what part of Africa you think you came from? And then the majority of the black people who are taking it were finding out they weren't from nowhere in Africa. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you can't even tell where you from though by a DNA test. You can only tell where you've been physically.
And you know the crazy part, I think somebody had sent in a sample of their dog saliva. They swabbed their dog and sent it in, and they literally told them that they were from the same place that their brother or sister was from, and they actually swabbed their dog. That's how one person saying it was a scam.
Yep.
That's crazy.
They got that $2.99 from a bunch of people though.
Let me see. Jay Witts, knowing your parents can give you a better understanding of yourself. Anybody got any rebuttals? Do you feel like the ethnicity is more important than your parents? Anybody got any rebuttals?
No, that was a dumbass question.
Definitely. But yeah, I keep getting kicked off this drawing, so every time I'm speaking, so I'm a bounce, man. I appreciate y'all giving me that.
Well, before you leave, dang, it must have been the women. Y'all got any last words, family? I think I may come back tonight. I'm not sure yet. It depends on if the kids because I gotta put my children.
Take the night off, dog. Spend time with your family.
I gotta and come back and do a show tomorrow too.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Nigga, hey, them niggas bless you enough to take out for the rest of the day, nigga.
Man, you stupid.
Listen, hey, Ali, I tell you what though, since Caesar want to go, he want to do this. I know he's scared for the dollar for dollar challenge, so that's cool. But how about we just make it another challenge? Let's get with both of us and see who make you the most money the fastest.
Oh man,
I like that challenge.
I like that too. You in my department though. I just got to do. I wanted to get into Section 8 too because we both do real estate too. Ain't that what you do?
I do a lot, but yeah, I got a bunch of Section 8 houses.
I want to get. All right, that's what you do. You gonna see how much more money you can make me, and I come back and be like, "Dang, Caesar."
It's not even fair. If you put me against anybody, I'm gonna win. That's just a superpower. I don't know. Making other people money.
I think I got bigger superpowers than you.
I don't know.
Bob, you over there drinking fucking chocolate milk, bro? What are you talking about? I'm not finna argue with a light skinned earthworm faced ass nigga talk about he gonna make more money.
Remember the cursing, man.
My bad. Like we not finna do that, Mars. Black. Chill.
God dang.
Nah,
hey,
bro.
Hey, Bob.
Ali, he tried to do the
no, I want to tell you this, Bob.
light skin Spike Lee, bro. He do favor Spike Lee.
No, I'm talking to Bob. I wasn't talking to Ali.
My brother Batman sent the 20. He said this is $25 for what you took back. Like, my brother sent me the $25 that you took back. So they still got me, man, for the fact you canceled on the $25, man. That's messed up, man.
Bob looked like he looked like a tan albino black person. Like,
oh God.
But if you want that challenge too, big dog, we can. I just if you want to get involved, but you gonna learn.
Anybody got any last words? Hey JB, you get any reactions from this one?
I gotta shit. You've been on about 8 hours. I'm gonna have to.
Hey, JB, it's some clips in here, bro. I promise.
I'm gonna have to peel back the layers.
It's a woman that came on here named Thrift. This is crazy what was happening.
I early on about
I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it like this. Watch this. I had on a red Versace robe earlier.
Yeah.
Once you get to this robe, then that's when it is.
I'm gonna check it out.
She was wilding bad, man. She was
wilding. She said she don't get no head.
She said she don't give head. She said she been having sex with a man every single day for 2 years.
2 years.
She said fat women don't have period.
And she said she treat all men the same, but she gave one man head and didn't give the other man head.
And she said she ain't never met a woman. She ain't never met a woman to mistreat men, but she says she know bad women and bad men. So
in marriage,
mistreating a man.
No. To talk about she don't get no head. Like I'm not trying to be funny, but average women, they should mostly walk around on their knees, let alone stand upright. And she had no business talking about she not. Oh my God, that shit is wild. Like the audacity of some of these most average and below average women is is appalling to me. And y'all let that slide. Like
once she came out of her mouth and she said that everybody that widowed in her family was a man, that was it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's it. That's all I needed to hear.
Rose, you was still getting banked while you was gone. They was supporting you while you was gone.
I know, but I came on because I'm supposed to go on to another show. How am I supposed to do that? Like, is that rude?
I'm about to end it. I'm about to end it. The song will probably last. I gotta play.
I'll leave Blu-ray. Appreciate y'all, Bob.
So we gonna end it, man. Much love to all of y'all. Let me start.
Sorry to ruin the fun. I just don't want to be rude to the other people.
He came in. She was like, "Hey, I need to get on my show, Ali. You need to shut this down."
No.
Hey, much love to the people still in the building. Please like and subscribe before you leave. Share it to your people. Please go back and watch it. Hyper.
Hey, Willie, come find me, little nigga. You ain't shit, bitch.
Okay. No.
Please, come on, man. I don't know who that. There's a lot of crazy people on the internet, man.
What?
You guys are getting bigger. The crazies are coming.
There's somebody came on here, butt naked with a ninja Al Qaeda mask on.
Hey, man, you said you wasn't gonna fucking tell nobody I did that. Chill.
Much love to everybody that supported Rose. Is that Rose again? Oh no, I got a. Hey, much love to you, Mama 77, for becoming a member. Much love to you. And again, man, hey, Willie, I truly appreciate it, fam. You know you getting emoji. C's about to get emoji. Y'all both acted up tonight. And Trey, thank you for rocking out with me. Manosphere, my brother Polly, man. I hope you had a good time. Pause, not no poly time, but a good time. Roses, thank you so much. And I'm sorry if I held up your show a little bit, but you about
No, you didn't. You didn't. It's not until 8:30. I just didn't want to be rude and have like this going at the same time and like confuse people. Okay. So yeah.
Should be okay.
Sorry, we smell the rose.
No, this is fine. This is fine, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't want to ruin the fun.
I love y'all.
We rise higher to the fire. Untouchable empire. Untouchable empire. We rise higher, through the fire, Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. We rise. Through the fire, through the fire. We stand together in the light. Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. Through the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fold, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchables. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we got made for the rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that fire, untouchable